Dear brothers and sisters, this is Sagar Shah and Amruta Mokal here from the final round of the Tata Steel Chess 2024. And we have an amazing round that is coming up. Hello, Amruta.
Hey, hello Sagar and brothers and sisters, and dear Sagar, very happy birthday to you. That's the best return gift you can give us by being with us.
Thank you. It's my birthday, but Amruta, we started off with brothers and sisters because in 1893, Swami Vivekananda went to the US and opened his speech with "My dear brothers and sisters in America," something like that. And so we just wanted to give that touch. That's how we began. And there you see Vidit Gujrathi on top left, the current India #1, shaking his hands with Wei Yi. Whoa! What a match this is going to be, Amruta. What a game. What an encounter. Because Wei Yi has been a very tough opponent for Vidit. He has lost to him several times. I remember at the Global Chess League, he lost to him. And in general, he's been a tough opponent. There we can see the arbiter coming to Vidit and maybe just saying something.
Maybe he's saying congratulations. Yesterday you became India #1.
Could
because
be.
Vidit was smiling.
Yes.
Was smiling. Guys, we had a poll, full view, this view, that view, and it wasn't very easy to guess.
But this is a good view, Amruta. This is a good view. This is a great view that we have. Wei Yi adjusting his pieces with it, with his ambit suit and ONGC on it and persistent systems and having this bottle of juice with him.
Sagar.
Pomegranate juice.
Sagar. Blood bath. That's what, since he's bringing this juice, that's what is happening on the chessboard.
Whoa. Really?
I have no idea. And now, because Vidit is up and, roaming around, maybe I would like to take a moment because I believe even Anish would have been on the board. Not yet.
Okay.
Generally, Anish comes very early, is walking with Irwin and they're talking and chatting. But today, Anish is not on the board.
And by the way, Amruta, today the round has started 2 hours in advance.
Yeah.
So I don't know if people are aware about it because every day it was at 6:30 p.m. Indian time. Today it's starting at 4:30 p.m. But guys, remember a very important thing. If we have players finishing at the same score at the top, then we will have tie breaks today. So it's not going to be a direct finish.
Yeah, before we going to make a lot of polls, Sagar, today, and we'll keep ending them. Yesterday, Tanya was like, I said, Tanya said, "ये poll कर दो." मैंने बोला, but then we need also to do another poll. Tanya said, yeah, we'll end it. We'll have another poll. So she was, so careful in using the
She was
polls
not
too much.
attached to the poll, yes?
Yeah, so right now, let's have a poll, Sagar.
Oh, look at Anish and Max Warmerdam there. Amruta, Anish Giri, I would put that has the best chance today of winning this and defending his title. Especially because he has the white pieces against the last seed of the tournament. No, not last. Actually, Zhu Wenjun is the last seed, but I mean second to last seed. And Vidit, I would say, has the toughest.
Yeah, Wei Yi is really playing well. I mean, if you see one of his games against Max, everything was hanging here and there.
And there we see Gukesh coming in. Gukesh just taking out his jacket, putting it on. And if you see Amruta, he's already was wearing a sort of a winter wear above it. Then he has the suit of Westbridge. He sits down, gets a bit relaxed. And then now Amruta, his opponent today is Parham Maghsoodloo, which actually is a great last round pairing. Because with Parham, it's always like he's going for free-flowing chess.
Yeah, his games are also exciting. He doesn't play something boring. He doesn't play like, oh, I want to play for a draw or something like that. So that's always fun. Rakshit says, so can we expect a 7-hour stream? No, Rakshit. I believe it would be a 9-hour stream.
And Amruta, we must give a big shout out to to our supporter and our partner of this stream, Wilder, which has been supporting us. Meanwhile, Praggnanandhaa comes up, and if we can have the link of wilder.chessbase.in, which is a beautiful website designed by Rakshit to get all the information about our partnership with Wilder, guys. Sign up there. You will have Vidit, Anish, Sopiko, everyone there who has an account there. Amruta, you can see Pragg takes on Alireza Firouzja.
What a matchup. And now tell me, Sagar, 4
I'm
views.
enjoying it. I'm
Even
liking it.
this one view,
Yes.
right? It's like
Smart.
thoda sa chalega.
Guys,
And we are
always
also there,
listen
the
to
fifth
your
one.
partner. Your better half, because she generally
I'm the better quarter here.
better half. No, really, Amruta, that is just a brilliant innovation. I didn't at first appreciate this this view, but I like it now. Although maybe on the mobile phones it might not be that big. There we have the handshakes. Pragg and Firouzja haven't shook hands. Now
No,
they
Pragg
do.
was adjusting the pieces.
Yeah. D4 by Wei Yi. Knight F3 by Anish.
Sagar, look at this thing. There is so much tension in the air.
Yeah.
If you look at all the boards,
Yeah.
look at Vidit closing his eyes. When do you think he will make a move?
I think he takes roughly around 50 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
When I asked him, like, what do you speak? He said, sorry, I can't reveal it. And seriously, guys, Vidit is a good friend of mine. And generally, he's very, very open about many of the things. But this ritual of his, he does not reveal to anyone.
This is great.
This is the secret. Yes, this is the secret. Nodirbek champion, says Farita. Well, Amruta, it is possible that Nodirbek today takes away the cake. He was leading the tournament until yesterday, but then faced
But I
a
never
loss.
considered Nodirbek to have a cake. I don't have a cake for Nodirbek.
No,
Not a birthday cake.
not
yeah?
the birthday cake. Amruta,
Okay,
come
got
on.
it.
Come on.
Oh, we also have Rakshang Savadeti, member for 30 months, booster of Indian chess, says, hi Sagar, wish you a very happy birthday. Thank you for all that you do for Indian chess. Keep inspiring.
Thank you, Rakshank. That's very kind of you and very grateful for all your support always. Love your comments, love your everything. Yes.
He is about to make a move. Vidit has still not made a move. Do you want to
Yeah.
go to his board?
Let's go.
There we go. Guys, what's your guess? How many
his
seconds?
opponent has played D4.
D4 on the board.
Oh, D5 played by Vidit. And actually, Amruta, he took roughly, he took close to 1 minute 7 seconds for his first move. And you can see Anish looking very relaxed
He's
there.
smiling. I thought he's smiling.
Yeah. And there we have the main view. I'm looking a bit older, Amruta, today because I've turned 34 years old.
Yeah, yesterday you were looking very young at 11:30 when you
Yes,
joined.
I was 33.
And
Yeah.
right now it's all done. But one second, too much brightness there.
Amruta, can we have the bars? Is what everyone's asking. Yes, we will get them, guys. Vidit has played d4, d5, and Wei Yi has played knight f3. Now, Vidit also brings his knight out, which is the most logical thing to do in this position. Bring your knight out to f6. मजा आ रहा है दोस्तों, मजा तो आ रहा है, मजा तो आ रहा है.
Yeah, bars I'll get it while you talk about. at some
Amruta,
position.
can we have a poll where we say
Yes.
who will win the tournament today?
Okay, that was the confusion. I was not sure about whether to have a game poll. Maybe that
No,
should happen in the
no.
middle game.
We
but
should
who
have
will
a
win
poll.
is the right one.
Who will win?
You can
and
give
we
only
should-
3 choices or 5 choices.
I think 4. So we can put.
Okay, first 4.
Yeah, we can put. Let's go.
PowerPoint. If you want to show the standings for a moment here, then we could just show them the standings.
Wait. Yeah. So these are the standings of the today. We have Vidit Gujrathi, who is on 7.5. We have Anish, Gukesh, Abdusattorov, Wei Yi, 5
Yeah.
players. So
The
maybe
top
we can we put like Vidit, Anish, Gukesh, Nodirbek.
Yeah. Because they're the top 4.
But then Wei Yi won't be there
No, but he can't be, no? Because
because
his
Vidit
tiebreak
Vidit will
is
beat him,
lower.
huh?
No, because look at his tiebreak.
Amrita, get it. You're saying already this.
Sagar, after getting an amazing birthday gift, and I'm going to tell Vidit that such a birthday gift, I can never ever, give you match the birthday gift. He's done that for me.
No, of
now.
course, Vidit has made all the. It's not a birthday gift just for me. He's made the entire country happy with the way he's played. Not just becoming India number 1, but he will. And Amruta, Himank has mentioned something important. Tie breaks don't matter. The tie breaks because there will be a playoff.
Correct.
So
No, and
anyway,
it doesn't
Wei, even if he wins this game, he's guaranteed a playoff. Do you see that?
Got it.
Whoever wins today is guaranteed a playoff. Either first spot or playoff.
Birthday तुम्हारा है, gift उनको है. By the way, we have a super chat by Purushottam. It's for the first time, by the way. Thank you. Happy birthday, Sagar. Good work by you and Amrita and your entire team. Keep up the good work, guys. Thank you, Purushottam.
Thank you, Purushottam.
Very kind of you. If everyone draws, ask Rakshit, then definitely. Oh, then more people will join in, and that would be, I think, completely another
A new tournament, Blitz tournament will start.
Totally. That's Rakshit always thinking out of the box. If Pragg wins. So I think firstly out of the 5 players, 2 of them decisive games. The ratio where we are seeing maybe 2 games would end decisive. So we are expecting max to max 2 or 3 people. But the difference is in a normal game, they are sometimes okay with the lines which simplify. But here,
No, Amrita, they can't go for a draw because
here it's
there
different.
are 5 players. When one wins and the person who's drawn is just loses his chance.
Absolutely.
And guys,
And by the way, guys, if you remember, Vidit had played Queen's Gambit Decline in the game with Parham Maghsoodloo, where he was so amazingly prepared, Sagar. He got 1 hour extra than Parham after very few moves, and that's why he had time to find the best move. And one of the best move he found on the board. He said that's like the move which has made him so happy. In a way, he says that this is the best move he's found ever.
really?
Yeah.
Against whom? Parham?
Yeah.
Oh, I have
On
to
the
see
board.
that. Can we see that
I'm
move?
not. I mean, for me, I didn't believe it because I've seen Vidit's amazing play. So for that particular,
can I just because I also didn't see it, so we have it here, Vidit versus Parham.
wait a second. Can you close your eyes?
Yeah,
Okay. Here, Bishop h6 was played,
yeah. This is the move.
and here it's a calculation. So maybe if you try for a while, And people can also try, but
Black to play.
should I go to the exact position?
Yeah. Let's, because this is not so relevant for this round, but just so that people
No, but
know.
if you don't see the move, then you don't play this.
No, it's
the
okay.
problem. Okay, Queen C5 was played.
Yeah.
Now Rook F6 was played.
Uh-huh. And now he found a move which was very good. Maybe Bishop G4 check is one idea, but I mean, he didn't capture either of them because both are hanging. But he must have moved either his bishop or the queen.
Yes.
I think Bishop E6 looks really interesting. Yeah, Bishop E6.
No?
No?
Any other guess? Chat remembers. Good memory, of course. No doubt. Should I tell you the move?
Rook D8. Maybe.
No. Last chance. Last chance to find the move which made Vidit very happy that he found it. But the point is, he took 25 minutes to play Queen C5. Here he did not think, because otherwise Queen C5 was already a problem. So the move here, Sagar.
Yeah.
Queen E7.
Yeah, that I thought, but why? Oh, the rook doesn't have a square.
Yeah, wherever it goes, Bishop G4 is there. But this he had to calculate over here. That was the key point. So he is very happy with this, the king on E2. But this is what Vidit played with QGD. And today, once again, he's played QGD on the board, if I'm not wrong. Can we go to the board?
Yeah.
And see
No,
if
not
it is-
QGD, because we have Wei Yi, who has started this game with the Cole system. And Amruta, this is a very sedate opening by Wei Yi. Just putting his pawns here. It's supposed to be a very non-committal opening. And also, the thing is, there is something known as Cole Zucker Tort, which means that you can play your bishop here and then play castles, then b3, bishop b2, knight d2. And this at least has some venom. But when you play c3, this is pure Cole. And somehow this has been known very well to be not at all dangerous. So I'm very surprised that Wei Yi has gone for this. But I think Wei Yi appreciates the fact that with its opening preparation has been top notch.
I totally agree, but I'm not sure about the venom, because F4 95 sacrifices are general ideas there. So I'll be back. But
Yes, I mean, Stonewall can also happen with F4 coming up. We have a beautiful super chat here by Empire Mathematics, who says most people don't hit a second peak, but Vidit is not like most players. Also, great energy and enthusiasm covering this event by Amruta this week. Thank you, Amruta. Really worked hard alone with Niklesh, with many other guests joining in. So really a big shout out to her and all the people who joined in. And I would say that somehow for me, I have never got this feeling that this is with its second peak. I still feel that this is with its first peak, because yes, he hit 2700 back in 2017, but it's the first time ever he's crossed 2750. So yeah, it might not be something. Yeah, let's have the bars actually, as people are saying. So we have a few bars which we're going to put today. Is a big game between Ding and Zhu Wenjun. So we're going to put that bar. Harika versus Eline Rubers, two amazing players in the challengers. Maghsoodloo and Gukesh for sure. Wei Yi and Vidit. Nodirbek, Donchenko. Okay, actually Nodirbek has a huge chance as well today. Leon versus Divya. That's a nice game. Anish versus Warmerdam. We have Pragg versus Firouzja. Yeah, I think these are the main ones. So let's add these ones and let's then get the bars on the screen, because then we'll have all the bars here. Yeah, there we have it. The bars loading, and the bars have been made by Rakshit Singh, who has put in a lot of effort to build this entire feature for ChessBase India and for, the chess community in general, so that you guys can follow all the games at one time. So a big shout out to Rakshit, who has been a big support. Okay, So now, right now, the way in which I would play this system generally. Oh, Pragg better. So the way in which I used to play this system was I would put my pawn here, then my opponent would play here. I would not develop my knight. This was something that I had learned. I would put my bishop here. And the reason for this is actually it was against the London, no? No, wait. I think it was here. Yeah, bishop d6, knight d2, castles, castles, and now knight d7. And then, or yeah, but it was the b3 line. No, what was it? I just got a bit confused. And then you play e5 with queen c7 coming in. So I'm not really sure what line. There are many options like this one, which I just showed. You can also go without e6. You can play knight c6, which is a bit risky because then you are playing like a reverse Slav. So Vidit is just trying to know all his options before going all in. We have a member's message by Saurashish, who has been a pillar for 19 months. Thank you, Saurashish, who says, hoping Vidit wins. He needs it for his confidence. Sagar, you look super tan though. Yes, guys, I walked in the sun for 7 days. I think roughly 150 kilometers in 7 days or so, just walking along the banks of river Narmada. Beautiful, beautiful place. Anyone who's not been there, I mean, India is beautiful for sure, and I was in awe of the beauty of the country. More about it as we go on in the stream and so on. Let's go to Anish Giri versus Max Warmerdam, and look at Anish Giri. Whoa, what a move by Anish! My goodness, Anish Giri showing that he is not to be messed with in this tournament. He is here for the kill. He will win. He will get the full point and then at least secure a playoff. So b3, bishop b2, c4, castles, knight c3, c5. And by the way, guys, if you are keen on playing this system, there is a beautiful video course by Leon Mendonça on ChessBase India. Check it out, beautifully made by him. He gives this system with e3 and c4. So g4 was played here by Anish, and now Anish gets his jacket off. Now, the main point here is that if you take, then what does Anish want to do? Harsh Kumar says everyone has come here prepared for a fight. Absolutely, Harsh. Absolutely. Manan Pandya says Parikrama Kari Avya Sagar. Yes, it was like a Parikrama, although I didn't finish it in anyway, but it was a walk through the entire beautiful Parisar of. So now, Rook G1, exactly, you get this beautiful open file. And then it's very risky because combined with this bishop and the rook, it's a dangerous one. So now what Max did is he just developed his knight. Anish pushed the knight away, and he told his opponent that, look, if you move your knight away, I'll win this pawn. But Max simply played his knight to e4. So this is actually very, very good play by Black, because what Black is saying to Anish is that, hey, my friend, you are flouting the opening rules of chess. You're not controlling the center with your pawns. You're playing on the wing. I am castled. I've developed my pieces. What are you doing? Anish says, opening principle goes to the dustbin. I'm just going all out against you. H4. Whoa! Whoa!
वो कौन था वो?
Whoa! Whoa! Ho, ho, ho. Whoa! Whoa! Ho, 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 ho. He's going for an attack,
My
Amrita.
God, and time for a birthday cake, Sagar. Sorry,
Oh.
it doesn't look like a cake, but happy birthday.
Thank you, Amrita. Thank you.
Shall I eat? Okay, just kidding.
Wow. This coffee is good. Did you make it?
It's good, right? Kavya bar.
Nice.
Done. Okay.
Wow.
I get all the bars generally, but okay.
Yeah,
You're
I
new
think
to
today.
it, so.
Yes, Amruta. Without you, I'm struggling today.
Uh-huh.
Can I get water? Guys, we've come here with water, cake, coffee. But
Isn't
Amruta,
it like a movie, guys?
the
Are
thing
you
is,
excited?
if Anish would have taken this central pawn, then Max would have taken back. And if you take here,
If Anish is well prepared, then it's going to be difficult. But Max in this tournament opening, he's always been prepared. His history about this tournament is he's getting great positions after opening. Normally.
yeah. So the thing is, Amruta, with knight d5, rook e8, and black is just better. You see, even after giving a pawn, all these lines, it's beautiful position for black. So Anish did not go for it. He just pushed his pawn to h4 and he kept this nice pawns intact. Max now looking a bit tensed because see, one of the things, guys, that white wants is to push h5 and g6. If he manages to do this, it's like the Sicilian attack, Amruta. You have a bishop looking here, a queen moving here, a rook coming in, a bishop coming here, castle, queen side, other rook swinging in.
But I have doubts, Sagar, because his king is in the center.
Yes.
He doesn't have his bishops developed. I mean, there is the space in the center is with black. The center control is with black, so it doesn't look that easy to attack.
Yeah. So
maybe
today,
we should also check later this
Gukesh's
opening.
game.
Yeah,
Oh.
and this opening as well. But maybe we can first go to Gukesh's game and catch up over there.
Well,
Also,
we can quickly have a look because Amruta has asked to check this game. We have our chess-based board and we can quickly check there what's happening because then we can know if this has been played before or if this is new stuff that is happening.
Harsh Kumar says everyone has come here prepared for a fight.
Absolutely, Harsh. Absolutely. This is really full blood fight, blood bath, whatever you want to call it. So this position has been reached 73 times and G4 has been played 7 times. The players who have played are, Vishy Anand has played it, Pankratov, Mareko and Keimer. Knight C6 has been played in 2 games. This is Keimer versus Ilitshunuk and Mareko versus Bluebaum. G5, Knight E4, H4. So yeah, Amruta, 2 games have continued in this position this way. And we will see now what Max does. One game takes.
Acha, nobody played F6, yeah?
Yeah, no, maybe it just weakens things a bit. But could be a possible idea. Not at all something to just dismiss off. But yeah, 2 moves, Knight C3 and A6 have been played here. Okay, so we'll come back to this game. Let's go to Gukesh versus Parham Maghsoodloo because Gukesh is currently, look at him, very, very focused and he's playing with the black pieces today. Amruta, has Gukesh lost any game in this tournament or unbeaten?
Oh man, Gukesh is playing all decisive games. He's had the maximum decisive games. Yes, he had 7 decisive games. Yesterday, in fact, he drew, he would have stopped Pragg's streak, unbeaten streak.
Yeah, and also he would have become the sole leader.
Absolutely, that way too.
But Gukesh is gaining 12.5 ELO points. Insane. So he's lost to Ding and Anish. But then he beat Nepo. Then he beat Jordan. Then he beat Max. Then he beat Donchenko. My goodness, what a tournament for Gukesh.
Yeah. No, he's played phenomenally and he had the most decisive games.
I love this guy. Why? I mean, the amount of fighting chess he has. And by the way, guys, have you all seen this video that I shot of him when I went to his house, the home tour of Gukesh? How many of you have seen this?
Travel with Nikhil Roshan super chats. I regret that I missed 2 important things yesterday. Happy birthday, Sagar Bhai. May you become a GM soon. B. Vidit Bhai becomes India #1. I have prayed for this. आप दोनों को मिलके पार्टी दूंगा.
Bhai, Vidit already answered your prayer. He's India number one.
Maybe published, yeah, because he is India number one. But GM soon. Sagar, I think a lot of people did think that when you went away, you are gone to become a grandmaster, and many of them were very happy about it. Like, you know, let him prepare type. So we do get an idea that you might be actually. You should consider it. I mean, once you get old, once you're 35, it's 35 once you cross, you're a middle-aged person. You cannot think about it. Your cognitive abilities would be, you know.
My cognitive abilities all depend on how much you you irritate me, Amrita.
I won't stop that. I won't stop that.
If you just let me live peacefully, my cognitive abilities will stay good for a long time.
Okay, I can try that. I'll only try. I can't commit to it, Sagar, because you committed to me without thinking of it before.
Yeah. Knight e7 played here by Gukesh. All preparation. Parham plays his knight to e5 and now play a6. So Gukesh played the last move after some thought. And guys, if you were Parham Maghsoodloo here, what is the move you would play here for white? Just think like Parham Maghsoodloo. Don't think like yourself.
Nice roast, Sagar. I like that.
Yes, Manmeet Singh, Gaurav Mishra, Abir Manchandana, Alvin. Sanat is saying, are you going to stream freestyle chess? No, we are not going to stream it, but we are going to go to Hamburg. Guys, चांद देखना है तो चांद पे जाएंगे.
G4.
Yes.
Ooh, not long castle, no slow. G4. Wow, and there we have Nikhil, Travel with Nikhil Roshan gifted 10 ChessBiz India memberships.
Thank you.
And
Thank
many
you
people
so much.
got it. Bharat, the beginners, Archid, just a person,
What
Abhijit.
a amazing supporter Travel with Nikhil Roshan has been, you know, Amrita, to our channel. He has always been there. He has always been kind. Has always asked people to like and subscribe. Has always sent super chats. Has sent gifts, memberships. More than everything, which is just very positive. I am very much looking forward to meeting him someday.
Yeah, Nikhil, the journey with you has been amazing here.
The travel with you.
That's the point. Absolutely right, Sagar. And Srinivas says, order my chess set for some chat preparation for candidates. Ooh, ye bhi naya hai. Candidates are preparing for candidates, but chat is also preparing for candidates. Nice one, Srinivas. Maza aa gaya.
So, you know, guys, for now, thank you for preparing hard because, guys, chess is getting better. Amrita and I are going to Hamburg. Before that, there is a camp in Mumbai by Jakob Agard. After that, Hamburg. Then we are going to Prague. Then to the candidates. We're just completely in this chess thing. But we have more stuff coming up. We'll keep you updated. For now, I like Gukesh's position, Amrita, because he has, you know what you do generally when you are in the boxing ring, when you want to win at all costs. One thing you can do is you can just go all out, like, right?
Okay.
Yeah, like you can just go box and, you know, just.
I hope my father doesn't see this, but okay. Then?
I mean, your father would be so proud of me. He's a boxer and seeing my technique.
This technique that which you're talking about, I have some doubts about it.
Okay, fine. You know, I will learn from him.
Nothing to blame you.
But the other way of fighting is just going back a little, you know, go back so that the opponent moves forward and then loses his balance and then you kind of strike back.
So, that sounds like a...
What Gukesh is doing by playing moves like a6, knight e7, just coming backwards a little bit. Making Maghsoodloo, you can look at Maghsoodloo's face. He's like, भाई G4 तो खेलना ही आज, कुछ भी हो जाए, G4 I have to play. I have to play G4. That's the feeling you get by looking at him, no?
Yes, I agree with you. And he has managed to keep it interesting in this tournament. Even the best part about him, even when he's having a bad tournament, worst tournament of his life, I believe he is
Yeah.
having. Yet he's fearless. So his
So
and Gukesh's style is very similar
this,
for that
this
matter.
we already saw in our Chennai event as well when he came to India, the Chennai Grand Masters.
Yeah, where he
Where
was fearless in giving the youngsters advice that they should get married. Did not really think the youngsters will attack him in Tata Steel.
yeah, but today he has, like he can give Gukesh an advice that, Gukesh, not just on the chessboard, but also like, not just off the chessboard, but also on the chessboard. Let's see if he goes there. Another leader of the tournament is Nodirbek Abdusattorov.
Yeah, that is an important game. Yesterday he lost, so generally after a loss, Nodirbek is able to win next game.
Yeah, that guy is an immense fighter, and he has come out, and his game is the Najdorf system with Queen D3. Guys, just think about any move which is the most weird one on the board, and that is being played these days. So, like, first, maybe if you think weird is H4, it's being played. A4, it's being played. A3, it's being played. Queen F3, it's being played. Queen D3 now. I mean, who would have imagined that you put your queen blocking the bishop? Bishop is like, bhai, jaga de jaga. Queen is like, bhai, relax, bhai. You just take some rest. I'm here to swing over here. So knight d7.
Tell me something. In Paulson, when we saw Queen D3 being played, I think that was by Carlsen with Anand. That time Queen D3, it was
Yeah.
not at all as popular. So I think that would have impacted somewhere in other Sicilians this idea as well.
It's just what is not being played, Amruta. Trust me.
Are you
in
saying
some
it's
time-
about originality at
in
the
some
end of
time,
it?
bishop d2 will be played here.
Like you get bored with the same thing again and again.
They will
Like
find
sometimes
some
you get
idea.
bored with the same person again and again, same that kind of a thing.
Yes.
What? What? What are you thinking? All good here, Sagar. There was no roast for you.
I'm just
All
worried
good, all
that
good.
you are now bored of me.
No, I never said that.
Mhm.
We all chat missed you so much when you were not there.
Yeah. Okay, Amruta, f4 played. This is the position of Abdusattorov. Let's go to Praggnanandhaa versus Firouzja. Whoa, what a matchup this is, guys. Alireza Firouzja, a candidate, versus Praggnanandhaa, also a candidate. And right now we are seeing the Grunfeld defense. A very theoretical battle is happening here.
And nowadays we see very less Grunfeld, right?
Hmm.
I wonder why. Maybe it has some drawing lines. That is one possibility. But that's why the youngsters are not playing it
Yeah,
much. Maybe.
I agree. And also the thing is, sometimes it just falls out of fashion.
Yeah.
F4. I'm sure F4 is something that is Pragg's prep, because if you look at the time, he just hardly used much of his time. Rook d8, and now Queen e1, because there is another move putting the queen here, but Pragg puts his queen here. And guys, let's try to understand this position before we go into how many times this has been played. So firstly, we will see that white has two central pawns and can actually close the bishop with e5, which could be a bad thing for black.
Yes.
On the other hand, if these pawns are a bit weak for white, so if black can win them, that would already be something. And always remember, there is a very typical pawn sacrifice that black has in such positions. So for example, let's say I make a
Good
move here.
Random move, maybe A3, just a random.
No, it's black to move already. So let's see if our chat knows its
Thematic
ideas. It may
Thematic
not be
idea.
the best here.
Yeah, but chat, if you need a hint, let me know. There is a big hint.
Peter Swidler is smiling somewhere looking at Pragg. Alireza, says Himang. That's interesting comment by Himang, because
Oh, and Sagar, I missed to tell you that Leon is leading the Challenges tournament. We have his ranking as well. Later we'll show it to the viewers, but it could be amazing because if Leon wins Challengers, Then next year he gets an entry in this Masters tournament. A huge achievement.
True. Let's have a look at what our chat has come up with.
Yes. Oh, I didn't. तभी ये नहीं था. By the way,
E5 is the most common move, but actually B6 is the right answer.
Rishikesh, Alvin, Nihar, Usha, and Vishwas. Adiban OP guys. B3, B.
Well,
just
to explain this idea before you talk about it.
You should. It's an important moment.
If takes, then you take here and then opening up this file and this file and then putting pressure. This is a typical idea, although it won't be great here because there will be pressure here, but at the right moment, B6 is a very common pawn sacrifice.
So as you said, there is a tactical landscape and there is a positional landscape. In such a landscape with doubled isolated pawns and one isolated pawn here, B6 is the move you have to keep considering. So like, that's nice.
And just checking, Amruta,
Yes.
how many times has this position happened before?
It really is important while checking the game, Sagar. Many times I found out here sometimes they have faced that same opening from the opponent and then they're going for it.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
look
so
at Amruta.
interesting.
This is such quick play by Pragg because Alireza played Queen A4 after nearly 20 minutes of thought,
Sorry, I'll come back.
and Bishop B3 played almost instantly by Pragg, and now he takes this pawn. So this is getting very exciting and interesting. Look at Praggnanandhaa there, thinking about his move. And Pragg puts his knight on G3. Let's get the board here. Queen comes in. Look at the number of people. Leon, Korobov, so many people standing there. Is Pragg actually outplaying Firouzja? Is the queen trapped? Pragg has now 1 hour 41 minutes, 42 minutes to be precise. Firouzja 1 hour 19 minutes. Rook C1 on the board. Pragg's preparation, deadly prep. Firouzja unprepared. Whoa! I am getting a bit nervous here for Firouzja because Pragg, when he is well prepared, it's not like he's just prepared for that few moves. He has the depth. Look at him going behind his opponent, stylishly moving around. Although Pragg's chances of winning this tournament are less because he's half a point behind the leaders. Who knows, if there are all draws by the leaders and Pragg wins, he joins them and then joins the tie breaks. Ajay Parwani says RC1 is the dagger. Well, let's try to understand why this move is very strong. For example, let's say I want to play a normal move. I don't know what would be a normal move, but I play A6 just for the sake of argument. Then, here a very interesting idea could be Queen F2. Bringing in the rook here. And this is a possibility, but I was actually wondering if Bishop D7 is much better here. You know, I go here and then maybe Bishop E8, Rook FD1, Queen B5, and something like this can happen, and Knight comes in and settles down on this central square. This is how the game could continue. And by the way, Amruta, let's have a look at Pragg's game. How many times has this occurred before?
Yes.
So we see till Knight C3, Bishop G7, there is 56,000 games here, which is insane. Grunfeld is a popular opening, guys. Castles. This has been played 7,400 times. E6 is 388. So,
and Vidit has played it with the black pieces as well.
Against Gukesh. And DC5.
Pragg has also played with Duda.
Aha, Pragg Duda. So Alireza going for this opening based on that game. Rook D8, Queen.
And when was this game?
Oh, Pragg has
2022.
already played, Amruta, this line.
Ooh.
This has happened. Oh my god, this has happened in Praggnanandhaa's game. Also, Gukesh has played it with Petriashvili.
Okay, so we have reached here. आगे क्या हुआ?
This
Bishop
is the
D7.
live position.
this.
Yeah.
And then bishop d7 was played in by Duda.
Yeah, and this seems like the main line. And Pragg lost that game because, okay, it was an online game and Duda managed to outplay him. But this is again a fighting line. So we will see if Pragg has come up with any new improvements against Alireza Firouzja.
Because Sagar, one more thing is like in candidates, they would be using some of the preparation.
Yeah.
So they would have to avoid that. But
No, Amruta,
also
now
find
I
something
think-
which
I
is
think-
very important.
I think these days, the way in which preparation happens is much different from what it was before. Like before, the preparation used to be, hey, I'm going to play Grunfeld in the candidates. By the way, bishop d7 is played. And I'm sure Pragg is prepared because this is what Duda also played with him.
And do you think Alireza also prepared yesterday? Like what we should see is
No, but look at
Alireza.
Alireza's time. He has
2
used
hours.
24 minutes. So maybe he's not prepared.
Wow. So Pragg is thinking. By the way, Anmol Vilpulkar, member for 29 months, backer of Indian chess, says, Happy birthday, Sagar Bhai. Hope to meet you and VD in Prague. Array.
We'll meet in Prague for sure.
That's cool.
Please come and watch our commentary there. We'll be the official commentators there on ChessBase India. We'll be there. There'll be a room. There'll be space for guests to join in and we'll commentate from there. So the thing is, Amruta, just very quickly to finish this thing, that the preparation these days has changed from lines to ideas. So if you are going to the candidates, you wouldn't go with new openings or new lines. You will go with some bag full of like small idea here, small idea there. You will have like 100 such ideas.
Jugad.
By the way, what did Pragg play? Oh, Queen F2. Yeah, this is what he played again. Duda had now gone Knight A5 here. So let's see what happens in this game. Let's go quickly now.
No, but then they come up with, they go with the
Yeah,
idea.
so now it's
So it's
become
over,
like
yeah,
even
one-
in such tournaments, you can come with some new idea and play it.
How
because-
long will you go on like this? Look, when we were talking about the classics, they played more on the concepts, the strategies, and all of that, which they had to figure out from seventh move, all the tactics, all the, all of that. Now, one game, discard. It's like use and throw, right? That
Yeah.
way. It's not gonna last long this way.
I agree, Amruta. But the thing is, this is what modern chess is all
No,
about.
no. Modern chess at some point will become ancient chess.
Yeah, that's true. It's always like this retro style coming back in. But for now, it's the truth. And I think in the candidates also, you will see players coming with these different ideas, different openings. You won't see one player sticking to one opening. It's too risky these days to stick to one line.
Absolutely. That's why I think one thing we are very excited about is the freestyle chess, the Chess 960 in Germany, which we'll be covering.
Yeah, true. That
And
will be very
one last
exciting.
thing, Sagar, did you know that Himang says a huge announcement was made by FIDE yesterday? The candidates qualification cycle has changed. 2 spots, -2 spots from FIDE circuit. Acha, 2 spots from FIDE circuit, and the World Cup runner-up doesn't auto-qualify to candidates.
Ooh,
But
wait,
World
I
Cup
thought-
runners
I
up
thought-
is already very tough to reach.
Or maybe third place, no? Because from World Cup there were 3 spots this time, no?
Ah,
Not 2.
yes.
So maybe third spot is what, second runner up. But also, I was thinking that rating spot needed a bit of change. Anyway, I just wanted to, that's a important thing we can discuss in some time. But then this tournament also becomes important from the candidate's perspective. Next candidates, C3, E6. And Amruta, I was talking about the fact that you don't put your knight here.
Okay.
You
Oh.
put your knight here, and this is what Vidit did in the game.
Acha, you already explained why not knight.
Well,
C6.
in general, if you take here, you can capture with the knight, and that is more flexible. Your queen will have control over this square as well. 92, bishop d6. And I think Vidit is happy with his opening position. Look at the time he's taken, 27 minutes. It's not because he doesn't know this line. It's because he's just feeling from within that is this the position I want to play.
Vidit has managed his time very well in this tournament. Like the moments where he has thought, they needed something, and I think when in the opening he did think at some point where the discomfort was felt, but actually with Nodirbek, yeah, that was a Nodirbek game. He had managed to, Nodirbek just made some quick moves and he missed some ideas. So I'm not even sure if sometimes Vidit is prepared or not that way.
Yeah.
It's
By the way, Amruta, a few questions that the chat are asking is, one of them has like the World Championship runner-up does not have, not World Cup. It was World Championship runner-up, which means that if Nepo lost the world title to Ding, he goes into candidates. That is no longer happening. Something like that. Okay, we'll come to that. We'll look at it more in detail.
No, but
and
that
then,
is also okay. That's another subject. You are so right.
and Amruta, a lot of people
Max
have
made
been
a
asking.
mistake.
Yes,
That's
we'll go there. Have been asking about tie breaks. So this is the tie break rules. It's blitz. Okay, and when there are only two players, it will be a playoff match of 2 games between them. Then if there are 3 players, they will play a round robin between them. If there are 4 players, then it will be semi-final playoff matches.
What?
Yes, like 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3, and so on. So it's a very weird thing. 5 means something else, 6 means something else. And guys, that will go on. So we are not really going to read all the rules. Just suffice it to say, as and when the players will join the top bracket on the same points, there will be a tiebreak. There will be a playoff, basically.
And that if that happens, we'll get a break where we will read all the rules.
Yes.
Not
Yes,
right
I'm not right now going through all of them because they are quite complex. I'm going to go right now to Giri versus Max Warmerdam, Amruta.
Amit Rao says ये tie break समझ में आया तो direct trophy दे देने का.
Yeah, it's like, they have given on their website. These are the regulations. And if you want to know tie-break regulations or playoff regulations,
Right.
here's another button. And then you click on that button and suddenly it loads and a huge PDF document comes down.
It's like, please make a special request that you want to read that. Amazing. Oh, we have a super chat by Joy, who has been such a, long time super chatter. Every awe-inspiring sporting achievement has been made more memorable by the person doing the commentary. I would like to hear from Sagar 3 statements about the legendary run and comeback by Vidit. Sagar's take on Vidit's journey. Oh, that is the super chat by Joy. Thank you, Joy.
For me, Vidit's journey is simply a testament to the fact that there is no age where you can improve. It is also a testament to the fact that you can't
improve.
No.
There's no age where you can improve.
No age where you cannot improve. And it also shows that you can basically believe in yourself when no one believes in you, and when the competition looks very tough, to not focus on the outside but to think about what you need, like build your team, work on your game, work on your fitness, work on yourself. And I think this is the victory of this approach, which was like, focusing on himself.
Yes, you are very right, and really breaking that shackle where when your age is, when you're getting older, and then when you're getting weaker, but then once again to make a comeback at that point of time. I agree with you, and that I think Sagar Grandmaster title you can think of now that if Vidit is gonna play well, maybe.
Amruta now hinting towards it. Let's hope that we can do it. I mean, by the way, Amruta, Max Warmerdam's last move, Rookie 8, happened after 20 minutes, and the engine simply doesn't like it. The bar has gone up. You can look at Anish Giri there. He's looking very, very focused, but also quite happy, I would say, somewhere, because these top players don't know every engine move, like every refutation of a bad move, but they are very happy when in a known position their opponent doesn't make a known move.
Oh,
Because
then
then
they
they
know.
know
That's already a hint. Like, find something here.
there has to be something. So that is why you can see Anish really working hard. One of the things that Anish can do here, which the engine really likes, is to play queen c2 and put the queen on this diagonal, which is a great square for the queen because the queen looks here, here. It's a very powerful piece.
So do you mean Max played rook e8 with some preparation that Anish, if he takes on d5, cd5, ed5, cd5, can we look at rook instead of queen c2?
No, but cd5, Amrita,
cd5. Of course I don't like that. Knight d5 is not
exactly why you want rook e8. And if you take here, I'm just going to play many different ideas. One is bishop g4 is strong.
Knight g3 would be too much, no?
Knight g3
Just
maybe, but look at this move, Amrita. Boom.
These were the
attacking here, and if you take here, I take this. Now this is a problem. This is a problem.
Lovely.
Rook is. So this is why he's played rook e8. He's saying to Anish, if you take, my rook will open up. But Anish, even half asleep, taking care of his 3 kids, cooking food, doing laundry,
Twitter, Wilder,
posting
Instagram,
on Wilder,
everything,
will never ever take on d5, guys. If he takes on d5, you can bet
own a house.
that I can sell everything that I own.
Okay,
Just
everything that you own.
yes. I mean, not sell, sorry. Selling means then I earn out. But I give up everything I own.
You'll go again for the...
Yeah, I'll go for a walk again. How does it matter, Amrita? You just need one meal a day, even small, little meal. That's enough.
Ooh, so CD5 obviously not happening on the board. You can't sell Amrita. No, that was because he doesn't own me anyway. So,
Nice one.
Sagar, after rook e8, so Anish's move is queen c2, which you're suggesting. And the question here is, if I take on c3, then queen c3, this is another idea which I thought that he wants to do. Bishop going back to f8 with the idea of d4 in, somewhere to take care of. e5, d4.
But Amrita, you can, if you want to do d4, why not do it now? Because after take, you can't take here. Let's ask the chat. What is the best move for black? Black to play, guys. Let's go. If you are a good player, you will find this answer. By the way, we are at 14,65,611 subscribers. Let's try and hit 650 subscribers. That's 38 subscribers away. If you're watching this, enjoying this commentary since the last 15-16 days, please do subscribe. Also, hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes.
Raghav says analysis bar going crazy when Amrita started making moves.
निशांत पांडे से सागर भाई, अगर अनीश टेक्स आपका लैपटॉप मुझे दे देना. निशांत पांडे जी, फॉर श्योर यूएस में हो आप तो थोड़ा शिपिंग चार्जेस यू विल हैव टू पे, बट लैपटॉप आई विल सेंड. Yes, the right move here is correct. The move is bishop e5. Fantastic job done by 41 people here, Amrita, who found this move.
Akash, Amit, Shaurya, Harsh, Shaurya, Parth, Alvin, Anmol, Anay, Hydroponics.
Yes, and the key point here is a little bit of a thing. If you take here, I take here, you take here, and now I take here. You attack my bishop. So the thing is, if I take your knight, you take my bishop, white is fine. White is a pawn up. But I just move my bishop out and the knight is trapped. So then you lose a piece. So that is the key variation there. Which is why I think when Max, if he takes here on c3, it's very important for Anish to take back with the pawn.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes. The thing is, sometimes, Amrita, you have to close your heart if you want to open it again.
Are you saying you need to break your heart?
Yeah, just close your heart. Like this bishop is like absolutely in pain.
Dard.
Yeah, in pain. What has happened to my life? And there you have it. Anish doesn't take on
for
d5.
all the people who've gone through a breakthrough or, difficult moments, your heart is gonna open up.
Because then you take take, and then you push the pawn, opening up the bishop. And this is what you have to remember, guys. Every time a setback happens to you, it is actually an opportunity for you. Every time an upset happens to you, think of it as setup.
Think of it as a setup. You have to tell this again because it was so good.
Guys, welcome back. We are back. Just
Oh, we
when
are back. And yeah, Sagar said something amazing there. I don't know if you could hear it. Oh, Rakshit says every time something bad happens, exactly, he did hear it. Sagar,
Yes.
once more, ho jaye.
yes,
तुमको
Amrita,
बताओ dialogue.
can
I'll
you
get
set,
this.
because the board somehow went really haywire. Ah, this is the one. Okay, got it. Okay, brilliant. Yeah, no, I was saying that every time there is an upset that happens, take it as a setup, to launch
Upset,
yourself.
set up.
Yes.
I love it. What a startup it would be.
Yeah, it's an upstart. Yeah. So
Rakshit says OBS crashed. Think of it as a setup.
yeah, I mean, it can be an upset that OBS crashed, but it's also a setup that now the people who are left are really hardcore followers for some few seconds now, and we really are grateful to all of you who are there. So thank you. By the way, Joy Datta has sent another super chat saying that happy birthday, Sagar. How can I forget? Have a wonderful year ahead. You should order some good food and have a house party while streaming. I had great food in lunch because I knew dinner would go on for the stream. So I went home and my mother cooked the best possible bhel ever. And I think bhel is something that is just the best she makes. So ever you guys meet my mother, just ask her to make bhel. Uh, that's a tip. And yes, I had some few friends who had come over. Few of them are going to come later in the day. We'll maybe introduce them during the stream. So it's a very nice day for me. Amruta, Queen C2 has been played, and we were talking about this taking with the pawn. Let's see if that happens. Let's quickly go to, if we have not checked any leaders game, I want to check Ding versus Ju Wenjun.
Ooh,
Because-
two world champions playing there.
Yes,
नहीं, तुम
Ding.
वो डायरेक्ट ऊपर कर लो क्योंकि फिर वो वापस आने को टाइम.
Oh, अच्छा तुम ऐसे, but it takes so much of effort every time. It's too much of mind space.
It depends on what is an effort for you. It's subjective. Effort is
Yeah.
subjective. So.
Look at Ju Wenjun. She's playing with black and she's facing the world champion Ding Liren with the black pieces. So it's women's world champion versus the open world champion. It's a very interesting battle.
And we don't see that very often, right? We have not seen that much at all. In fact, Judith and Gary
Judith never,
Kasparov, yeah,
Judith
Judith
never
became a world
women's
champion.
world
Yeah,
champion.
that's true. That was amazing.
Yeah, in a way it was.
Yeah. By the way, Kartikeya Shankar says, Sagar looking tired. Happy birthday. Thanks for introducing many of us to chess. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
the super chat.
Thank you. No, I'm not tired. I'm very happy. I'm very upbeat.
He just tanned completely.
I'm
Might
looking
look tired.
happy. Oh, Himang has already the fact, Amrita. Last time that happened was Magnus versus Hifan. Tata Steel 2015.
Thank you. Himang comes with great statistics.
Great statistics there by Himang. And by the way, guys, we are now just 17 subscribers away from 650.
Yeah,
Reaching
650
that. Yeah,
also.
650. Just making it step by step. Andy's Enclave says, Sagar, happy birthday. Wish you and Amruta all the very best. Thank you so much, Andy's Enclave. By the way, going to Vidit's game, Amruta now. Vidit Gujrathi.
Slow. This is going so slow.
No, not so slow. They castled. Yeah, 1-1-1-1 move. Dire. You know, one of the moves that is very common here is rook e1. And then black goes e5. And somehow take. I have faced this so many times in online chess. And this is just, I mean, you can even go back bishop c7. This is just slightly better for black. You have bishop g4, queen d6, rook e8, other rook comes to d8. Very simple position.
Nice. But then when you're mentioning e5, oh, rook e1 happened on the board. In
Yes.
fact, I had a question that could white go e4 or is it a little too premature to go for that IQP?
Here e4 is not good, Amruta, because I take, and just go back. Or I can even take, knight f6, bishop back, and b6, bishop b7. Black is better here.
Yeah, black's IQP is... black is playing against that IQP.
Yeah, this is a slight weakness. And But here's the point. Here's Wei Yi's point, guys. If Vidit is a little careless now and pushes e5, which is what was my first intention, what is a good move for white? This is my question to everyone in the chat, and I feel that Vidit might not play e5 because of this exact move.
Got it. By the way, Raj says, win or lose, we are a fan of Sagar Bhai commentary. Thank you, Raj. And Rakshit says, can we have better title for today, suggesting that it is such a close race for the first place? Yes, guys, you can suggest titles.
I would suggest a title, Amruta, that
Which
will Vidit or Gukesh or Anish. Vidit, Gukesh, Anish.
Pragg also, no, has a chance. No. Pragg doesn't have a chance. Sorry. Vidit, Gukesh, Anish.
Who will win? Yes.
For 3, yes.
It's
Unofficially.
you can't make a clickbait title fully correct, right? So
it's not fully clickbait because it is pretty much of a fact, so I like it.
We just put 3 players whom we think if they win would be great, fun. But of course, Nodirbek, if he wins, totally deserving. Also Wei Yi. So nothing against them for sure. But just these 3, if they win, will be great fun. The move which we wanted, he played e5?
Nope.
No, the move which I was looking for white here is, oh, look at chat, they found it, e4.
Yay, me too.
You found it?
Yes. E4, Lakshya, Abir, Rakshit, Arnab, Shaurya, Sahil, Atharva, Chess Crazy, Hardik and Jishnu. That's the right move.
Thank
E5
you.
ko E4. Normally it's E4, E5. Here it is E5.
By the way, Amruta, a super chat here by Travel with Nikhil Roshan says, Insta DM me the address. Let me send you some awesome food. आज की पार्टी मेरे तरफ से आप दोनों बस आज enjoy करें. Thank you, Nikhil Roshan. Very kind of you. Very, very grateful for this great gesture. But I ate so much, Amruta, that I'm going to skip dinner tonight.
No, but aloo paratha banaya hai.
तुम खा लो आलू पराठा. I'll eat in breakfast tomorrow, but I really have eaten a lot of lunch, so...
Absolutely. If you have energy, then of course you should skip the food.
Yeah.
खाने का क्यों? If you don't have...
No, the thing, one of the things, guys, that I want to, that I am trying consciously is not to have this mindset of having meals at a, like, breakfast hai, lunch hai, dinner hai. You know, like more like when I feel hungry, I'll eat like that. So, avoiding that sort of a routine like thing कि आज यही घंटे पे खाना है. Even if I'm not hungry, I'll eat it because it's 8 p.m. or if it is 6 p.m. I must have my snack. So I can eat if I'm hungry. That's the idea. But e4 is a strong move. The main point is if you take e5 wins a piece. So you can't take. If you take here, then knight takes, bishop takes. Suddenly this bishop is well placed. But you can also play rook takes. Rook takes. And the rook is very well positioned here with trying to swing over here and launch an attack. So
f5 is not at all a problem. Yeah, in this position it's...
No, Amruta, if f5, then rook comes here.
E4.
And
yes, one second.
No, it's just a check. So it's a check. King here.
And
then knight comes here. No, just take this. This is a threat. It's...
समझ गए, it's a very bad move. I get it now.
Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous.
By the way, Rahman Marag super chats for the first time and says happy birthday Sagar. May God bless you abundantly. Loves to watch your videos on YouTube. Lots of love and support from Tura, Meghalaya.
Oh, I love that place, guys. Tura, Meghalaya. I went there. I met Swapnil, who's a good friend. and invited me there. And the people there are so loving, so kind. I attended a tournament, gave a simul, gave a lecture, then went to the park there, this is a chess park. And then at night, after doing a small session, they had music, and it was such a wonderful music session. And there I got to know about a song which has become one of my favorite songs, which I will sing in a bit, Amruta. But
Oh,
first,
we have a singing show.
yes, I'll sing in a bit, but first going to Gukesh's game against Maghsoodloo, because G4 was played here by Maghsoodloo का चेहरा तो देखो तुम, पूरा ही attack, but you know they're just showing
Glowing.
Maghsoodloo's face. We want to also look at Gukesh.
No, because he's not on the board, most probably. Sometimes that happens.
So G6 played by Gukesh, which was perhaps not the best move, Amruta, or perhaps it was okay. He went G6 because then G5 H7 would hang, so he went G6. Okay, fine. F3 played.
And there he goes.
Whoa.
Strike in the center when your opponent's king is in the center.
Yes.
Sagar.
And also when your opponent plays on the flank, just play. By Maghsoodloo, इतना बढ़िया player है ना, like Maghsoodloo Gukesh. Both of them, just when I meet them, I want to give them a tight hug as a commentator, because they just make a commentator's life so much fun.
Oh, well said. That is so right, Sagar.
Yeah, exactly. Like there are some players whom I would not hug because they play very dry chess. But Gukesh and Maghsoodloo, just they are like the same type of players. But I feel while Maghsoodloo plays a lot intuitively, Gukesh plays a lot more calculatively. So that might be a small difference, but the moves that they come up with are kind of similar.
Ah, yes, you're right. So that's why this round, what is your prediction for them?
Well,
Objectively with this position, by the way.
Maghsoodloo has made a move. Long castle ho
Anish
jaye.
on the board, smiling.
Smiling.
Why is he smiling?
No,
Anish.
come on. Anish already thinking about the hug that I said, and you know all of that, and he's like, okay.
Anish is like, will I get a hug? Yes, that's what he's thinking.
Today,
right?
Anish also deserves a hug, Amruta, for playing G4.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah.
In fact,
hugs all
Anish,
around.
In fact, every player, if we find a reason, oh, this guy won the tournament, how he is deserving. Ah, this guy, Anish wins the tournament. Oh, he was the sole leader after these many rounds with 1 point. Obviously, he is deserving. You know, every player has their own reason in this tournament if they win the game. Win the tournament. Oh, and we have a super chat by Satish. He says, hey, Amrita and Sagar, awesome job on this coverage. Please organize a chess club in Pune's Phoenix Mall as well. Would be glad to be of any help in this. Oh, that's
Thank you, Satish.
amazing, actually, Satish.
I hope that this year we had the plan of 5 clubs, which was Pune, Ahmedabad, Lucknow, Mumbai, and Indore. That happens, and then we are able to start something with those 5 clubs. And there are many more clubs which are there, like the Chennai Chess Club, which is doing good job, Bangalore Chess Club, which is doing so. You know, get these things rolling in India. Get more clubs.
Also Bhopal, we have a lot of Khelo chess tournaments, and the culture over there also changing. So, lots is happening. We have so many interesting comments, super chats.
Yeah. By the way, the song which I was mentioning, Amruta, which is very apt for Vidit's game, because Vidit seems to have made a small inaccuracy. That's what everyone's saying. But I'm not so sure. So Vidit went Queen C7, which is perhaps not the best move here. The best move here, by the way, was to play B6 either, which is fine.
Yeah, but Sagar, Queen C7 feels like such a natural. I think it is opening theory, in fact.
No, Amruta, the thing is, look at
Don't
the
you
bar.
go E5 here, but already you are getting E4.
E4 came
And
in.
now he's thinking of E5.
No. He took here, because now E5 is controlled. Take.
Knight takes, bishop takes.
Do you take here
Yep.
and play knight f6?
Yes.
Or do you go bishop e7 directly? It's the question.
No, I take. Is it like one move is right and one move is wrong?
Oh, Amruta, by the way, bars are
Yes, we got disconnected.
updating now.
Bars were, if OBS got disconnected, we will check once later. As of now, it looks like it is all good.
Yeah, it seems okay.
Yeah.
If they are not updating, please let
We
us
will-
know.
Yes. Sagar, is one more right? Like bishop e7 you mentioned and knight takes e4. Out of these two moves, is it like one move is stronger?
Yes, I was wondering, Amrita, if take knight here,
f6.
then
Bishop you have to save. That looks like
but the main point is not bishop takes, no, here. The main point is to take with the rook, because then if knight f6,
rook h4 you want to go.
exactly, and with the bishop coming here and the bishop looking here and the rook looking here,
So then it is clear that bishop e7 is actually forced.
yes, it's a must move so that the rook cannot lift itself up here. And once you take here, take back with the knight controlling this square again. Yes, the song which I want to say is that although Vidit's position doesn't look that great, you just go with the flow. Like the song was like this, Amrita. Let me get the lyrics.
Okay. Vijay says, Vidit staring at the chess pieces is like my dad staring at my report card. Happy birthday to our dear Sagar.
So it went
thank
like
you.
this, guys. You might have heard many. It's by Doris Day. When I was just a little girl, I asked my mother, what will I be? Will I be pretty? Will I be rich? Here's what she said to me. Que sera, sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. The future's not ours to see. Que sera, sera. What will be, will be. And so it goes like that. But the song was so apt for that moment because it was like, don't worry, guys. Que sera, sera. Whatever will be, will be. Just give your best. That's important.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And you sang it well. Everyone's like, copyright aega, copyright aega.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for the compliment.
Anjaniya says, right now in Serbia, why are you talking about bhel and aloo paratha? Not fair. Also, happy birthday, son.
Anjanaya, all the best for your tournaments. A very inspiring character in Indian chess, Anjanaya Phatak. He's, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere around 21, 22 years old, but working on his own, trying to improve at chess, investing in his own improvement, doing a lot of things there. So all the best, Anjanaya, for your journey. He's around 2200, I believe, or maybe he gained rating, dropped rating. It keeps moving up and down, but a very good player.
Beautiful.
Uh,
And Vivek says, happy birthday, Sagar bhai. I hope you remember we discussing Vidit winning Tata Steel, also crossing 2750 at Ambit House. It's all happening. Vivek, Swan. Vivek.
Are Vivek, bye. Yes, Vidit, of course, Vivek was there at Ambit and he took a nice picture with Vidit there. And he's been one of the arbiters for all these great events that have been organized, COB and so many more. So thank you. Vaibhav Sethia is in the chat, Amrita.
Oh,
Yes.
didn't miss it.
Vaibhav bhai.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
He
Vaibhav bhai.
says if Vidit wins this tournament, I will leave sugar for a month.
Oh!
नहीं, for a month, नहीं, for 6 months.
नहीं नहीं ठीक है ना, एक मंथ कर रहा है, कोई मेहनत कर रहा है.
Okay, चलो 1 month के लिए. क्या बात है?
Vidit,
Samay will say I will leave biryani. Why won't I leave?
I also will have to leave something, Amrita.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
No, I was just going there, Amrita. You can leave.
Vaibhav, please, because of you, Sagar is getting some crazy ideas.
Yeah, Parth Sharma saying Vidit looking very tired. I also get this feeling today, Amrita, that Vidit looks a bit tired.
Because yesterday's game was so long. It was the first time in this tournament that he played such a long game.
Yeah.
A very intense game. So, yeah, he might be tired. But it doesn't matter because last round reserve energy is going to come back.
Yash says, Amrita, with an X, if Vidit wins, I will leave my girlfriend. Oh, never mind. She already left me. Yeah. By the way, Pragg's game, after bishop d7, queen f2, I was talking about this move bishop e8. Remember, knight a5 was played by Duda. But with Pragg, this is what happened. So here he went bishop e8, and now Pragg has quickly moved his rook to d1 after 4 minutes of thought. And it feels like Alireza Firouzja is not very comfortable with his position. You can see Amrita there, a nice frame. Divya watching Ju Wenjun's game.
Oh,
But Firouzja is now having 47 minutes, and Pragg has 1 hour 38 minutes.
it is going towards almost 1 hour.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's a good news for Prague and Indian fans. Also, we have Sagar Srinath.
What does
Look at,
Srinath
that's why
say?
Yash became Yash. What happened? 1 second. Did I miss something?
That's why Yash became Yaks. Because there is an X.
Acha.
Oh, by the way, can we look at Leon's game? By the queen has gone to a6 for Alireza. He's moved his queen back. I have a feeling that Pragg will bring his knight into the center, looking at that softened up d6 square. That is where he wants to go. Let's have a look at Leon's game, because Leon might have a chance to win this Tata Steel Challengers today.
Which would be super epic.
Yeah.
That will play the Masters next year.
And he's playing against Divya Deshmukh and has a good
Oh, he's
position out
against
of
Divya
open.
today.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Har says Divya always watches Ju Wenjun's game. Ooh.
Well, Divya knows where she wants to aim in the coming years. So, right now,
Sicilian.
we see the Sicilian by Leon takes e5. This is all very well known theory. c4.
It's about who is better prepared there.
This is all theory, Amrita. Don't be
Nowadays,
surprised.
like you go king e2, it's theory. You can't teach beginners not to move the king go to e2.
No, this is all well-known stuff. Check takes is also played. Bishop b7 is also well-known. King d1, I'm not so sure if this is played, Amrita, but I maybe it's the best move according to the engines. We can quickly have a look on our reference board, because it's such a interesting position.
no?
Also, such an important game for Leon in his career, because Leon as a player has been struggling a bit in this 2600 to 2650 zone, and this might be his big breakthrough. And if he manages to get this, we might have another player joining in this. Arjun, Gukesh,
Yes.
Nihal, Pragg, like Leon joining in, with Raunak of course being there, Pranav, Venkatesh and so on.
So today, if he is sharing the joint lead right now with another player, Morizzi, I believe. If Leon wins, actually it's, he's playing with Divya, and it's like, but I would still say for Leon, winning is more important here, that he
Yeah.
qualifies. But maybe they will also have a playoff. I'm not sure what the rules are for challengers.
I'm not sure. I don't think they have.
They will have tiebreak then.
They don't have, I think.
Then they will have tiebreaks.
So c5 here. And by the way, guys, rook d1 is the main move here. King d1 is the second most important, most played move. Okay. c5 has been played. Queen c5 also has been played. Divya also in her prep. Bishop e4, bishop e2. 20 games already played here. d6. Queen d4.
VL has played this with white. Pragg has played this with black.
And Amrita, the last move of Leon is a new move with b4.
Novelty.
I am actually kind of surprised with this move b4, because think about it, your king is right in the center of the board and you are pushing this pawn to b4.
It's preparation, no, Sagar, for sure.
How is it prep? Because he thinks for 20 minutes to play b4. And also,
it's not even the best move.
Look at how the evaluation has changed.
Whoa, with the king on d1, you go b4. It's
Yeah,
already a move
I
really
think
hard to
against
consider.
Divya, it's a very risky move to play. She is known for her attacking skills, and with such a king, Leon might be in trouble today.
It's hard. This game is like hard to choose, because if Divya wins, like for Divya's result, it's just amazing. But for Leon, it's very, very sad that way. So I think it's not easy. By the way, super chat by Hello Bro, what chances do you give VD to win candidates?
as good as anyone else.
Perfectly mentioned, I believe.
By the way, Moritzi is slightly worse against Erwin Lamy. So that's in a way slightly good news for Leon. But Leon has to worry about his game. He has made this move. He's pawn up.
You know how dead lost he was against Korobov. And then from that, so Leon is playing very creative chess. And even if he is been in trouble in this tournament, it is for sure that he's managed to strike back. So until he's lost, it's not going to be easy.
You know, Amrita, once we had Vishnu here in our Chess Base India studio, and he's recorded some things with us. And I asked him, like, who according to you is perhaps the most creative player in the world of chess? And I was expecting him to say Gukesh, because you know Gukesh very creative, and the answer he gave was Leon.
Leon's artistic skills are unbeatable. He has this Aronian like thing in him.
Yeah, because also he's a musician.
Yeah.
Also I feel, Amrita,
He's
that
very
Leon is a very
unconventional.
happy soul in general. His family is very, very positive. Like, you know, his father, if we met them, his sister, Beverly, mother. So a very like sort of positive family. And when such a player starts to flow on the board, it's always very creative.
True, and also his music, what you mentioned, it's not at a normal level.
Yeah.
That too is at a.
There is some.
maybe a.
I think there's this
Can we
course
say I
of.
am Nom or I am
No, I think he's already a
title.
GM, because
Oh, that
there is
level
this
of-
Trinity School of Music, and Leon is in, I don't know which level, maybe level 6 or something, which is, I mean, he's quite a high level.
Yeah, wow. I only remember in Switzerland when there was this camp with Kramnik Microsense.
Yeah.
At that point of time, every day at the end of the day, he would play the violin, and that was so relaxing.
So soothing. Yeah.
Absolutely. By the way, Soham's Anil says, if Vidit wins the tournament, then I will adopt 1 year gym membership. Array.
Yeah. That's
Lots
a-
of bets on.
lots of bets, but I think good idea would be to anyway do it.
Gym hai to kar hi lena.
By the way, Amrita, here, as we discussed,
90s.
Gukesh is letting Parham flow. You know, like attack. Like so, like Parham might, of course, go h4. It's h4 is written all on his face, right? So then
I
you
can
play
see
bishop
so many
g7,
tattoos there.
and then h5 again written on his face, like mate. I want to mate Gukesh. Then you take, pawn takes, and then if you go and greedily take here, then already now with the sack coming in and a rook opening up, I have a feeling personally that maybe if Gukesh is not careful here, he will get completely smashed by Parham.
But he will be careful. And first question to you, Sagar, when you go to knight d7, let's say if you go h4 here,
Yeah,
my first question is,
c4, right?
yes,
Yeah, you wanted to push the bishop away from this diagonal.
but is there a sack coming?
No, I'll
No,
just
bishop
play bishop
g6,
here.
g6, h5, bishop
No,
g6,
there-
g6, f h5.
You can even play g5 perhaps.
Okay.
I mean,
But then if you have to move back, what's the worry there? Yeah.
well, the thing is, somehow it will be more central game then.
Once again, how do I continue? Because look, if I can think of playing a5, but after knight b5, I'm sure you will find a way to close, keep it close.
Yeah.
And if I go b4, give up that pawn, a takes b4, b4, a takes b4, a5, you will go b5. Once again, you are closing there. I don't have a4 because once again you have knight a4. And bishop on d2 is doing a wonderful job by stopping my queen a5. Ooh, no, knight a4 is a bad move.
But even Amrita, I don't need to
Really,
take
but
that.
why is it a bad move? Let me understand.
Well, just putting
Knight
here
b6.
or taking here.
Opening up the fight.
I mean, this,
Knight b6
this
is
is
bad.
just very powerful, right? The rook opening up.
But
so-
these are the natural ideas I think Gukesh will consider. This
Yes,
is the
I'm
flow. They
actually,
just flow.
you are very right that here, if h4, c4 is a very natural human move to push the bishop away from this diagonal. And very likely that this could happen. But this might be very, very dangerous for black. But also for white. I mean, so double-edged position.
Can you stop h5? You can't, right? It's happening by force. h4, h5, you can't stop.
Yeah, you can't.
But then Gukesh is there a better way to find counterplay like bishop b7, rook c8?
No, like for example, you can do like bishop g7, h5, take, and now don't take this pawn, but rather just start your play. Like if you take here, just maybe take back here. If he sacks here, then you have the
Like
knight
this.
already, so there's no sack happening,
Ah,
and then you are trying to open it some way. So it's a very, very sharp game, guys. Gukesh versus Parham.
What I feel is this guy over here, the d3 bishop, I don't feel comfortable. So that's why c4 felt a little bit of relief. It's like somebody is constantly standing outside your door,
Yes.
even
So,
if they're not ringing the bell.
so this is where I want, like, you know, Amrita, I was recently, I closed my eyes and I was doing some breathing exercises, and I saw that there was a dog nearby. Dog was friendly. But when I closed my eyes, suddenly the thought came in my head that the dog will come and bite me.
Oh.
So then now I cannot close my eyes with great, ease or peace. So it's all the time like, let the dog go away.
And then
The dog is nothing but this bishop, right? The dog was actually not going to do anything because the knight is here defending it. This move, c4, is just a feeling like, let it go away. I want complete peace of mind. I don't want the dog here. But actually, sometimes it's okay to have the dog here and just trust that it won't bite you.
Nice. Absolutely. People loving the example. Super nice example.
Well, it happens all the time, guys. If you have ever tried to sort of meditate in an open surrounding somewhere, at some point your mind will start telling you, oh, there is a bird which will come and sort of hit you, or there is a snake which will come and bite you, and all of these things. It's the sort of. By the way, Amrita, here people mentioning that b6 played by Vidit, very dangerous chess Vidit is playing here.
Yeah, but tell me one thing. This is a lot about strategy, which Vidit is very good at. Plus, these are very subtle ideas, I believe. Now, Vidit would be very experienced in something like this.
Yeah.
If I'm not wrong.
Well,
Or
his time says otherwise, Amrita. Yeah, he looks like he's already taken 45 minutes for these first 11 moves, and Wei Yi has
maybe he was mixed up then.
bishop
Yes.
g5.
Also, today's body language is saying that he's not very. Could it be like when you become India #1, there is an extra pressure on you?
No, I think he's just being a little bit worried because Wei Yi has somehow managed to find his weak spot in general. So today, like the weak point in his prep. That's what has happened.
Maybe you are right. Okay, let's see what happens.
So let's see, guys. Right now, with its best move is to take. Exactly, he's taken. But I think, guys, this is a blunder. No, actually, it's not the best move. Oof. Once again, guys, Wei Yi is going to come and simply take his rook and chop that knight in the center of the board. It's not going to be taken by the bishop here. Bishop means just bishop b7. Black is okay.
So rook e4
But
all
rook
the time.
e4, Amrita, rook इधर से आके ऐसा खोपचे में आगे से भैया right turn लेना rook को, if you were Wei Yi, like Wei Yi was driving a rickshaw on the Mumbai city, you would say भैया सीधा लो और फिर आगे से right
I
turn.
would be very scared to sit in his auto rickshaw if he would drive in the way the way he plays chess.
No, but this is just a bad decision by Vidit to take here. His other option, of course, was to drop the bishop back.
I think
which
rook
was
e4 can be
safer.
missed then. Rook e4 can be underestimated.
No, not underestimated. There are two captures. He would definitely look at it. But Vidit thinks that after bishop b7, rook h4, he has a possibility to defend this by making this ultra ugly move f5. With this, he stopped all attack. But he has weakened the e6 pawn terribly. So now the question is, If Vidit can get bishop d5, knight f6, he's doing great. But if he can't get it, this becomes a terrible weakness. So let's see how quickly Wei Yi takes with the rook. He comes down, he sits, he puts his hand on his face, and
No time.
just
It's a hand move for him.
of course, Amrita, these are world-class players. 27-40. He understands that the rook needs to be on the fourth rank. Now, with it, either plays bishop b7 or, I mean, he has to play bishop b7. What else? You can't play f5 directly. You're just losing the pawn.
And Sagar, we should come back here again, but we're getting a news that Anish is winning. I'm not sure if that's correct. Winning is the word, but we should check that out.
While Anish has 1.8 on our dhokebaz meter on the left, guys. If you see,
Please,
Anish,
dhokha mat de do meter. Please,
Anish
show
Giri
us.
showing
No
his
match.
class today.
Ooh.
Let's have a quick look.
Okay. Also, question to the chat. Until now, if you had to decide which is the opening of the day, maybe not the game of the day, because that we will be able to decide a bit later. But which is the opening of the day?
No, Amrita, this happened. Anish Giri, the relationship thing which we were talking about. Sometimes you need to close down your heart in order to open it later. And Anish, of course, finds this d takes c3. Splendid move.
D takes c3 is beautiful. You know, I would never, if like this was the question you should have asked: bishop, queen, or pawn. Pawn would be like the last thing you want to do.
Yes, I agree.
That
But
diagonal, like g7 pe hai yaar, that bishop has such aims here. It's like I want to one day become a comedian.
no, but
But then
sometimes
printing engineering happens sometimes.
yes, sometimes you just have to go through the wrong path to hit the right path so that you can unleash your full potential. G6 has been played, but careful, because now you want to take and push the pawn, but then black can close it. So
Long
what
castle.
exactly, just go here so that later this is not possible, and now you are threatening to take and push.
Beautiful opening prep by Anish. Last round, very important round against Max, and Max having a very tough tournament here. Amazing openings though. In fact, what Anish has managed to get against Max hasn't been easy for many of the top players here. So
Anish always making a very powerful start every year. Amrita last year winning Tata Steel, this year leading it, and now actually will reach the leader spot at 8.5. But very likely that he will be joined in by another player. We don't know who that will be, but for now it does seem like Wei Yi. Okay, by the way, one thing that Wei Yi has to decide here is whether to swing the rook over to h4 or to interpose it with rook c1.
oh, got it. By the way, one result has happened, Sagar.
Yeah, Nepo versus Jordan Drew, right?
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Nepo versus
It was not impacting, I think,
No,
the
no,
final
nothing.
standings in any way. And Nepo has not been playing
No, this tournament
great
was a little
chess,
bit
yeah.
tough for him.
He's not been playing so well.
Sumit says, you know, Sagar bhai, my son Krish also plays such creative chess combinations and very often wins with a piece sacrifice. I always ask him to play solid, but he gets tempted to sack pieces frequently.
Just let him flow. Let him flow. Let him be himself. I feel this is one thing which we should always remember. Chess is a game which is often a representation of who we are as a person, or you know what comes to us naturally. So instead of trying to stop that flow, you can actually channelize that better. If your son is aggressive, sacking pieces, don't try to shift him. Rather, help him, you know, maybe build his attacking skills. Like, give him certain techniques to attack. You know, he will sort of flow better in that way. So, bishop b7.
By the way, someone mentioned, I was just finding who, that the opening which Anish played has been mentioned by Leon or what? Was
Yes.
that in the stream which you did with him?
Yes, it's his video course on ChessBase India. This
Oh, lovely.
Leon NF3 system. So, you can check it out.
Oh, nice. Ah, yes, Saeed Abdul remembers that. Great memory, by the way.
Okay, so Amrita, firstly, right now, bishop b7, very likely the only reason why Wei Yi is thinking here and not played his move instantly is because he's thinking between rook h4 and rook c1. This intermezzo, he is wondering if it is better to put it in or just move the rook. Let's say rook c1. I was just wondering, like, we only move is to go back because this is controlled. So we go back. Then you go here and then forced move f5. It's forced. Like, don't even think about moves like g6, guys. This is just terrible move. It weakens dark squares a lot. Let's not go even there. Don't play moves like h6. Boom, bam, boom. It's going to get checkmated. Your king is open. So you have to play f5 to block this bishop. Once that happens, if black gets bishop d5, knight f6, queen b7, rook d8, great position.
He can. Okay, because one question is practically how Wei is about to play, by the way.
He's going rook h4.
He'll go rook h4. We will reach this position after f5. And now for white, natural ideas seem like queen e2 to attack e6. Correct?
Oh, queen e2, I have bishop d5, Amrita. That is the thing. Bishop d5, queen b7 is what black wants.
Okay, so I'm chat. What do you think? 1 second. Don't tell the move. What I'm thinking is,
What is the best move
computer
for white?
might say that okay, this is
No,
good.
but
is it easy to find
oh,
it?
Amrita, rook c1, queen b8 on the board, and now Wei Yi
now
will
white-
move rook h4. Yes,
Rook h4 also he will
also
play.
on the board, and now Vidit has to play f5, guys. This is a must move, and Vidit Gujrathi, of course, will play it because otherwise he will be checkmated within 10 moves. With 1, 2, 3, 4, queen moving in, rook beautifully placed, with its position looks dangerous. So f5, and now the question
White,
to you
yeah,
is,
for white.
what
Okay,
should
bishop
white
c4
play?
is suggested by people. Oh, it's a good move. You stop bishop d5.
Exactly, Amrita, bishop
Immediately.
c4 is such an easy move to find.
Ooh.
Hitting here, and actually, I think in our chat also,
Some people did.
not some, everyone who has answered until now have said this
Devar,
move.
Shaditya, Shivam, Som, Samarth, A28. Today chat is so relaxed, Adarsh, Dhir, that usually we get a lot of answers.
Yeah.
Today we have so many people. But they're like, ठीक है यार सागर
Sunday है ना,
birthday,
Sunday.
Sunday, we don't want to type यहाँ पे.
Amrita, a big, by the way,
भाई जा उधर.
Gukesh,
Let's go there.
किधर? By
Gukesh,
Sunday.
Gukesh.
Just see what is the ticket price.
Won't reach there.
Okay. What is the blunder? Why? Oh!
You don't tell. You don't tell. Please.
I'm not
I can
saying.
become a grandmaster if I
No,
keep
but
so.
the thing is, first
Everyone-
let's just look at what Parham Maghsoodloo did.
What did he?
We were looking at moves like
H4.
h4.
For sure. Come on.
No, he sacked the knight.
Whoa! I mean, Parham's wife here will tell him one thing. I love you. Because this is such a move that he's creating a mess on the board.
Yes, but why wife? I mean, his coach can say it, his family can. We can also say to him because he's helping Gukesh win the tournament. I mean, there are many people.
Oh my God. That's true. But it cannot be so easy. Do not underestimate Parham. Gukesh in this tournament, one thing I have observed about him is he's called for attack. He's also attacked. He's also called for attack.
Yeah.
And he has managed to defend beautifully.
Yes.
Unlike Isle of Man, Sagar, there he was in trouble. But here he's defending in a very different way. So King F7, now H4 has happened on the board.
No, yes, h4 on the board. But you know what this reminds me of? This absolutely reminds me of the game between Kramnik and Topalov.
You have to tell. You have to show that.
This was an insane game. And let me just show it. Like, guys, I'll just tell you how my thought. Okay, like sorry for this.
No.
But the thing is, like, if I do this, okay, sorry.
इतनी बार मेरे को सॉरी बोलोगे तो अच्छा हो जाएगा.
No. So Amrita, this is chess base right now.
Okay.
And I'm just showing how just the thought of knight f7 you can search. So you go to mega database, you open it. Only thing I remember is white was Kramnik, black was Topalov.
Display.
Yes.
You leak something.
No, it's fine. So you go here You go to advanced tab and you write Kramnik, you write Topalov. Okay, this is fine. You go to maneuvers, you say white, knight on e5, goes to f7, takes a pawn. Okay, this is all I remember. Okay, Amruta. Let's see how good my memory is, because I seriously don't remember, and I will not say ignore colors because Kramnik was white. Yeah, I think it was Kramnik Topalov because they had this rivalry. Let's see. And now it searches in these 10 million games that I have in mega database.
हैंग ना हो जाए बस ब्लू डेथ स्क्रीन ना आ जाए बस 103 pound leaked. Nothing is leaked, guys, as of now.
Nothing happened here.
Wait a second.
Advanced
So they didn't.
Kramnik Topalov.
Did you put the rating wala thing? Don't click on rating then.
Yeah.
Don't take the pawn, no. Just put it knight e5 to f7, white to
Or maybe knight. I don't know.
Don't put the names of the players. Only Kramnik. We'll find Topalov easily. Kramnik, white.
Okay, we don't need to spend too much time. But maybe it's not.
Hari Shankar is right now joined after a long time, I think, because he says Sagar Bhai is back. He's very, very happy.
Okay, another way is, of course, to look at Kramnik here, playing against Topalov. But I was pretty sure that this is what happened, and maybe someone in our chat who is.
Was it a world championship or something like that? By the way, we have Atharva who says Parham did 2 mistakes here, sacrificing the knight. Then that too against Gukesh, who loves complex positions.
No, but defense is not.
No, but this is not easy.
Yeah. Guys, don't be too sure that Parham has made. I think it's a psychological ploy by Parham Maghsoodloo.
And also Parham, guys, remember this, that Parham is not at all worried about winning the tournament.
Yeah.
It's nothing to do with that. But Gukesh, it's about the game plus tie break and a lot of other things. No matter what, he's not going to think of that, but it is going to be existing somewhere. It will be floating there.
Oh, it was Topalov Kramnik. Sorry, Amrita.
I said no names, white, black.
No. Wait. Yeah, exactly. It was.
वापस तो जाना पड़ेगा ना.
हाँ, it was because Topalov made this crazy sack against Kramnik. Wait. Topalov.
According to Sandesh, it was Kramnik Topalov Wijk 2008.
No, it was Topalov. Yes, found it, guys. Look at this. There you have it. This is exactly the game. So, if you look at this position, Amrita, if you switch on the engine, just Stockfish 16.
Blue death screen na aa jaye Sagar.
I know. We are using a lot of resources. But here, knight takes f7. This was actually a decent move. Now the engine say, but back then, it was saying, with this sacrifice apparently prepared long ago, Veselin Topalov opens up a new chapter in theory of Moscow Gambit. And take, and then he just continues the entire game normally. It's like piece de diya.
Oh, just
and then
composition.
just continues.
Actually, it's a strategic sacrifice.
It was such a beautiful game. It made such a huge impression on me. And we are again at Wijk. So, yeah, in my head, players were right.
2008.
But the player, I just messed up who was white, who was black. Okay. Thank you. So, right now, H4 has been played here. And guys, another opening which comes to my mind for such a sacrifice is this Halloween gambit. E4, E5, knight F3, knight F6, knight E5 in Petrov, D6. And just take this pawn, play the center. And this is worth exploring if you just want a weapon in blitz against the Petrov. Very interesting. Not that the engines like it. Look at Gukesh's face. He's stressed out because he's sacked on F7. His king is a bit exposed. Who sent the cake?
I don't know. Dearest, first to complete the analysis, I'll read the message.
Oh.
Dearest Sagar, wish you a very happy birthday. May you always shine bright and continue excelling on your beautiful journey to bring chess into every household. Wishing you all the happiness and success in life. Also, thank you so much for being the best mentor and friend. Love from Rahil, Rupali, and Prashant.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that
This
is
is by
nice.
Rahil Malik, who is an IM, and his parents, Rupali and Prashant, who are great friends. And such a kind gesture by them to send a cake in. And Theo Broma is from where they have sent. Thank you so much. We love Theo Broma cake.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
oh how did she?
Oh my god, she's found the two most favorite things for you.
Chocolate and strawberry. Wow.
Can't believe it.
Okay, guys,
Too many cakes
coming
here,
back
but-
here.
Yes.
Chessbase 17 link in the description. Of course, Chessbase 17 and Mega Database is there. By the way, H4 G4 has happened. Now, let's say if you are Gukesh, okay, I'm Gukesh, and I'm thinking piece up, okay. So what I'll do is I will first push the bishop away. Normal move. Oops, what happened? This sorry. So I will think I will push the bishop away. So the bishop will go back. Then I'll think to myself, let me quickly get my king back here. So I'll play bishop g7. Parham will go h5. You know, just making logical, simple moves. I will say, look, I don't want to push anything. If you take, I'll take back. There's nothing being lost. Let me go b5. Right? Now he will play take, and Parham will go e4. You will notice that suddenly, all of a sudden, Gukesh's position is getting a bit tensed up, right? What do? Like, you maybe go king g8, you want to run away? Bishop h6. Bishop, trade the bishop, bring the queen in, rook is open. So, Amruta, my general feeling is Gukesh has to play very carefully in order to convert this into a win. It's like Parham has played against Gukesh just like how Gukesh would have loved to play against someone.
पर हम defend करेंगे.
But
That's what Gukesh is saying.
oh, Amruta, can I go to the Magmi Lula zone?
नको मग आता. Okay, got it. Oh my god. But guys, later if any of them win, you know, you're three of them, then this is the cake sent. Then
if
only
someone
you can
wins, if Anish Vidit or Gukesh win today,
then we will do the cake cutting.
Yes. Thank you, by the way, Rahil, Rupali, and Prashant for this beautiful gift. Very kind of you. Okay. Now, h4, g4 is on the board. Gukesh is thinking, we'll come back. Guys, don't trust the bar. Bar will say it's great, but trust the bar in the game of Vidit. Why I'm saying that trust the bar in the game of Vidit is because Wei Yi has a risk-free edge here. So what has happened is after f5, Wei Yi puts his bishop here. We were talking about this. We don't want to play bishop d5. Terrible move because after take, this is just horrible. This square is weak. This square is weak. And I mean, there's nothing much to discuss in this position. White is completely better here.
Completely agree with you.
Yeah.
Though I can discuss in any position, but let me agree with you over here.
Oh.
So, how?
So, Vidit said, I understand, Wei Yi, that you want to win this pawn and I can't put my bishop here. So, I'm going to defend it with my queen.
Queen.
In a way,
D5.
in a way, the best thing, guys, what is the best thing for black in this position? Can anyone say? There was a super chat by Tejas Doshi.
I want to read it. Can I read it?
Yes.
Sagar bhai, happy birthday. That's the best thing anyone can say in this position. Who are you rooting from your heart? किसके जीतने से आपको दिल की खुशी होगी? Don't be diplomatic.
Can I tell the true answer? I would really be happy if any one of these three win, like Vidit, Anish, Gukesh. Really. And also, this is the truth. When we put up like the Chennai Grandmasters tournament, and when this happened, like we made this event the sort of the first ever super tournament, and then it was not in my mind who would get to the candidates, because if Anish gets there, great. If Gukesh gets there, great. It's always wonderful to have these people doing well. So even now, really, I would be very happy if any one of them, because all three of them really deserve this. What, right? Like they all have been playing very well.
In fact, maybe for Anish, I would say personally would be very important because others have qualified to candidates. So for
Yeah,
Anish,
maybe.
if he wins, it would be like something, much might be something like that. Okay.
Yeah.
So
By the way, did I ask one question? What did they say? What was the reason? What is the best thing for black in this position? Yes, Jatin Ganju is right. And many other, not Jatin, Jatin, sorry.
Jati.
This rook is badly placed, Amruta. That's the only thing working out for black right now. But is this pawn so weak that this rook's misplacement becomes irrelevant? Or can Vidit shore up that pawn somehow, like putting the knight here? And Wei Yi says, sorry Vidit, you can't shore up because I am attacking. Sort of shore up. Shore up.
What is shore up? Never heard of it before.
Shore up. S-H-O-R-E. Shore.
So like the beach shore.
Yeah, sort of shore up the position, like maybe, take care of this weakness.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
And then with it, how does he? Right now, he can't defend a pawn. Is he losing the pawn?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's materially gone.
Mm-hmm.
So practically, we can say Vidit is in big trouble. This is a big trouble.
The thing is, let's say you are losing this pawn. You want to move your king and give up this pawn. But maybe you want to take this. Because if he takes with the g pawn here, right? Which is, then you have this great compensation. Even if he wins the pawn, you have this very nice stuff going on for you.
Ah, yes.
Right.
That would be good.
So, but Wei Yi will take with the queen, and now he'll have the bishop pair. This is quite a weak square. Rook is coming in.
This is a tough position. I mean,
Yeah.
even as a compensation, you don't have much. Oof, I think opening very much went wrong for Vidit.
I know,
And
I know.
it's a little bit surprising because in this tournament, his opening has been mind-blowing.
Yes, but Amruta, there is always, chess is such a game, you can never be sure what will happen, right? So, by the way, I was just checking on our mega database that the games between Vidit and Wei Yi, how many times have they played each other and what have been the results in the past? So, just so that people can see this, I just searched all the games. So they first played against in China versus rest of the world rapid.
No, 2012.
Sorry, let's do date wise here. So 2012 Asian Continental, it was a draw. Then Vidit did beat him in Asia Chess Cup, which is annotated on the chess, mega database.
Oh, by Vidit.
By Vidit himself, and actually in one of our streams where he explains the Italian, this game is covered by Vidit. He has covered this entire game beautifully. Check it out. It's opening theory from black. This entire series which I had done with e4, e5. Then draw, many draws. Then in Chessable Masters, Vidit won. But then in Global Chess League, he beat him. Then he beat him.
Wei beat him.
Yes, exactly. 3 out of 4 times they played, Wei beat him.
Ooh,
and I think that is where...
Oh my.
Yes, that is where I think Vidit sort of has become a bit psychologically trapped against Wei Yi. I don't know. But he was doing very well before against him.
Let's see how it goes. We'll not lose the hope completely, but by the way, we have a result, Sagar. 2 players, Ding versus Wenjun.
Oh, did Ru? Whoa, big
Wenjun,
result.
I mean, Ju Wenjun has been such a find of this tournament. Obviously, she has been the reigning world champion, but the way she has performed here.
There we have an empty
Brilliant.
board. Very quick draw with black against Ding. And I think Ju Wenjun can give herself a pat on the back because Amruta, if you look here, This is what we have as the standings right now in the tournament, and Ju Wenjun has managed to beat Firouzja and draw against Vidit, Gukesh,
Nepo, Wei Yi. No, Nepo.
Nepo, Ding, Donchenko, Maghsoodloo, and Warmerdam. So a very solid performance, I would say, by Ju Wenjun here in this tournament, and really showing that women can actually fight at this level, and hopefully more opportunities should be given to her and some more players.
By the way, Harish Kumar Super Chats, best wishes from Harish Kumar, CEO, Chess CD5.
Thank you, Harish Kumar ji.
Oh, he's super chatted again. Best wishes from Harish Kumar.
Thank you. By the way, Amruta, so this is a story, okay? So in this story, Gukesh receives a phone call from someone, and on the phone call they say, "Hello, Gukesh, we are going to sort of attack your house, so just send us this amount, so we will not do it."
But have they kidnapped somebody?
No,
Okay.
no, kidnap.
No,
We are going to attack your
okay,
house.
okay.
And so any normal person would get scared, right? So Gukesh says, sorry, where are you calling from? And they say, oh, we are calling from XYZ place. And then Gukesh goes and attacks them.
Without even knowing the XYZ place.
No.
He
The
finds
thing
it.
is, this is exactly what Parham is saying. He's gone and he's attacked and he's told Gukesh, defend, my friend. Gukesh says, what defense? I'm going to mate you. Why are you even thinking that I will defend? So H5, while Parham is attacking, Gukesh is like going all out against Parham.
Okay. This is the game of the day. That's decided.
Yes.
No doubt.
No, I don't know about game of the day, but
This is game of the day. The result doesn't matter. The way we decide in the tournaments, agar game of the day
Yeah.
is, it has to be so exciting and entertaining. That's
Yeah.
important. Result is not important. But Sagar, the first manually, like, can we try to calculate in a human perspective? So please take my suggestions. HG6,
yeah.
Rook h7.
Or first you want to sack
First
here,
Rook h7 and then Bishop g. I had both the candidates.
but I'll just block.
And now if I go Bishop g6, you have Knight g6. For f4, that's a little bit too much, but okay, f4.
And if you come here with a check, I can block with I was thinking about blocking with the queen, but then you would win this pawn, right?
Why?
So I would
Losing.
No, I would block with the knight.
But she...
No,
Oh.
this is hanging.
ठीक है,
And
wait.
this is hanging. So
Wait karo.
no check.
Go back. Simon, go back. Even Rook h7, go back. Doesn't matter. Now go f4.
Okay.
Oops, 1 second. This is a good moment. Chat, find a move for black.
But what? It's a free piece though.
Okay. Bishop g6, Knight g6, f4 ke lo. Because if the
That's
rook
what
is
you
on
wanted.
h7, then Knight f6 is a problem.
No, I completely get your plan here, Amrita. The only thing which your move doesn't do well is the fact that it weakens this square. So my knight can go and settle there.
Strategy की बात अभी नहीं हो सकती है. We
Or
can't
Amrita,
negotiate that,
why don't you go and be greedy and take this pawn? Because then you have these 4 passers.
So I want to pawn storm where I want more than a pawn. So that's why f4. If you go Knight f6.
Yeah, it's just after
f5,
that f5 I will maybe defend.
g5 is also happening. I need to consider this. g5, bishop f5 is the problem.
Yeah.
Pawns are not storming, yeah.
No, it's not so easy. It's not so easy. And also for Parham, really making a move like
Vidit made another blunder.
Bishop e2 would be not a great idea. By the way, going back to Vidit Gujrathi, and here we'll wait for Parham, because the way he plays, by the way, Firouzja looking here on the board, the way Parham is playing, I'm very much feeling that he will sack something here, Amrita. Like, he will do this, takes, and maybe then your plan, something like this.
But if he does that, it's more like a commitment.
Yeah.
Either it's do or die, which is already there. Knight f7 is a do or die. Dekhte hai. Can we go to Vidit's game? Because it's a big blunder mistake, I believe. That's what people are.
So going to Vidit's game now, what happened was Vidit played king h8. Guys, it's not a blunder because Vidit is expecting bishop e6, but he has prepared this beautiful move to take. And his point is, if you take with the queen, you lose the piece. And if you make an intermediate bishop takes here, I will take. And this position, he's very happy with here. For one reason, that he has a very strong move for black. Can you find it? Black to play. This is with its calculation, guys. This is what he has thought. And that is why he is a very strong player. Don't think that he's just blundered without thinking. He has calculated something, but there is a loophole in his calculation.
Mystery Man Super Chats, happy birthday Sagar. Is there a way to unban my other account? No, it's very hard.
No, I don't know, but Mystery Man, you can write to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com and we'll try to sort of see.
Why were you banned is also a question. Write that in the email.
By the way, this is where we see, Amruta, our chat finding it a bit tough to find this move, but still we had 9 people answering this.
Ratnakar, Ritesh, Sayed, Santosh, Nikunj, SRSA, Pranav, Chaitanya, Sendil, and...
Oh, Sendil Nathan, hello. Amazing. Great.
Oh, by the way, good news is that he's joined.
Yes. He's working on his chess. Sendil Nathan, we went to Chennai. We saw him, we met him. We saw he's so talented and we hoped that he would work on his chess more seriously. So somehow with the help of a volunteer there, Pankaj, and also few other people, we managed to set him up with training somewhere. And he's training right now. And we hope that he will be able to improve. So all the best, Sendil, for your journey. So the move which we were expecting you to answer here was f4. This is a classy move. You are trapping the bishop. And if you take here, then in comes this great move. I would love if 50 people answer this. It's a little difficult because it's out of your comfort zone. But think a little deep and you will find it.
And today, one challenge for you. There should be some moment where in 2 minutes, you should get 250 answers.
250?
There is a reason for that. 250 answers.
Yeah.
The reason is, I can't tell you the reason because if you get to know, you will be like, what's happening here?
What's the reason?
Reason is Tanya.
Ah.
But I will not tell you.
Tanya was able to get 250 answers.
Yes.
Whoa.
Tanya managed that.
No, Tanya, come on. She's just a star, so we cannot get what she's able to do. But we'll try. And the answer here has been given by 103 people, Amruta. That's
not
epic.
bad.
Epic, guys. That is
50%
fantastic.
manga, 100% mila.
G5. And the pin here, and sometimes you are worried, oh, it opens my king. But guys, winning a piece is more important here. It's a pin, and the right answer has been given by
Sendil, Ratnakar, Abir, Trigonometry, Shardul, Viresh, Deepak, Aditya, Arun, Samarth.
Well done.
Trigonometry की याद मत दिलाओ यार.
Oh, but Wei is so good. Wei is, Amruta, there's a concept in life called delayed gratification or postponing gratification. So what it means is that if let's say...
I forgot to tell you, Sagar, I'm really grateful to have you.
No, delay it. Amruta, the thing is, when you delay something, okay, this was good. This was not necessary to delay. You can always say that. But sometimes when you are a bit hungry, a little bit, and you want to eat food and you take it, maybe you can delay it a bit. And then what happens is that when you actually get it later, you will appreciate it more.
Like if somebody wins out of the 3, you will get the cake. Then you will be able
sort
to
of, yes, exactly. The cake is there, guys, lying down. It's like delayed gratification. Same way, the e6 pawn is ripe to be taken. But by delaying it and bringing another piece, Wei Yi is doing brilliantly. And this is just the perfect example of how you can delay gratification. And here, Vidit is in now serious trouble. You can see Vidit is not on the board. Maybe he's gone somewhere else. I think he's gone to the washroom perhaps. But Wei Yi very calmly playing rook e1, attacking this pawn.
Threat is better than execution.
Yes,
Yeah.
and
Oh, Vidit is back, by the way.
yeah, I think he's eaten something.
He's just, I think, came with a refreshed mind. No matter whatever the position is, he will fight. But the way Vidit was playing in this tournament for Wei, this has been an amazing situation.
Yeah.
Just amazing scenario because Vidit in the opening to make a mistake is really
No,
rare.
it's not normal.
Really
It's
rare.
not normal. By the way, Aditya
Parham.
Bhopale did ask
Parham. We
E5.
have to go to Parham later. very
What is
quickly.
Parham doing?
Because
We'll come back.
we cannot miss even one move. Every move he plays, we go back there.
Of course.
That's the game
Of
of the
course.
day. With such a sacrifice.
Oh, Parham goes bishop f1. What is Parham Maghsoodloo doing? Amruta, I cannot even guess one move of his. Because I would definitely think you want to keep your rooks connected. But Parham, I think, wants to put the bishop here, push his pawn and then get it on this diagonal. And he's just telling Gukesh that I am in no hurry to reap the fruits of my seeds that I have sown. I'm ready to wait for hours and hours. I'm ready to wait for days and months.
So the one like Topalov and Kramnik which you showed, that you don't need to do something immediately.
Yeah,
Delay it again, yeah?
correct.
Are you teaching me how to procrastinate things?
Well, sometimes, Amruta, it's not called procrastination. It's sometimes, it's a very fine line, You are not doing something because you want other things to sort of align in that situation. And then things can get done.
Then are we talking about waiting for perfection, which is
No, it's not
another
waiting for
disease?
perfection. You're doing something else. And things, because there are so many things happening anyway, sometimes you don't even have to do it. Like for example, you were going to order a cake, but you were waiting and then suddenly the cake came. You didn't have to order it. It happened. Some things are beyond your control. So bishop f1 played here by Maghsoodloo.
Aditya says it's not called procrastination, it's called patience.
Yes, you can. It's a fine line between these terms, guys. Sometimes procrastination, sometimes patience. If you become like, wow, successful, everyone's like, oh, what a patient guy. If you do not get it working, procrastinates all the time. So that's the thing about.
Santosh says Narmada trip has made Sagar enlightened. Now he's talking like Babaji.
Yes, guys, please come to our streams regularly and subscribe to Chess Base India Baba.
Yes.
Okay, bishop f1. And now, Amruta, let's go to Anish's game because Anish Giri.
He was clearly better.
He was
but
better.
Max is fighting back, it seems. Can we see D takes c3 long castle?
Yeah. First, can we see Anish? Oh, we can see Max right now. So, g6 was played and Anish played h5, which was again a little too early. He should have long castled, but okay. Very natural to push your pawn. Knight came to e5. Very good move by Max Warmerdam because he needs to do certain things in the center, right? Otherwise, and one of the great things that has happened for Max is that now this bishop, whenever it will open up, it has an opponent on that diagonal. So long castles, bishop went back, f4, and now e5. So Warmerdam is fighting back, and I love this move.
Exactly.
e5.
Matlab, he's forgotten d5 completely.
No, crazy move by Max. Amruta, why this is amazing is because
Wait. If cd5 rook d5 are two options.
Firstly rook d5
For sure.
maybe okay, but then suddenly this bishop, you wanted to take with the pawn and unleash this bishop, right? Now suddenly it's like cement.
Too much of a heartache. Like you said, the heart is closed.
Yes, heart never opened. Heart never opened because of this greediness. But what if I take with the pawn and push here?
Yeah, this one looks nice.
But then you take, and
B5.
okay,
B5.
b5 bishop takes would mean then rook
It
is attacked.
matters.
Yes, it does matter.
Okay.
But Amruta, maybe bishop g4 attacking the rook here, and suddenly the rook cannot go here. There's a rook standing here. You can't go up. There's a
Back
check
rank is
coming
weak.
in.
That rook e8, which was a bad move, slowly is converting into a very good move.
Oh, Anish is taking on g6 to e5. He's taken here. Okay. I mean, guys, just close your eyes. Max Warmerdam is going to take with the h pawn, not f pawn. Clearly, f pawn would be a terrible move because then it weakens this entire diagonal.
Vignesh says, my man Anish will take this home. He is gonna dog fight today. Actually, Sagar, a good scenario would be, I mean, now practically I'm not sure about Vidit's game, but Vidit, Gukesh and Anish in the tie breaks. Three of them playing a round robin. That would be a good scenario. And then Anish
I
winning
feel,
the
Amrita,
event because of Netherlands. That's one thing. Because he's not in candidates.
takes. Oh,
And
but
because he was the sole leader.
firstly, I feel it's almost close to impossible now for Vidit to kind of reach the
Yeah,
top.
max
Because
to max draw. Max to max.
no, but even here,
But for
I mean,
max with Anish, it's not even sure whether.
yeah, because Vidit's position is so bad right now. You can look at the stress on his face. His entire tournament has been tremendous. But today, a loss might push him back. Also, of course, he will go behind Vishy Anand for sure. But guys, then if Praggnanandhaa beats Firouzja,
Ooh.
then he might become India #1 today.
And that will be
So-
published actually, because on first we will have the published rating list.
And as Temur Rajabau said on his Twitter, that the most unstable thing right now in the world is not cryptocurrency, but India #1 spot.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh, by the way, Aditya Bhopale had asked this question and I must respond to it because it was a very good question. He had asked in Vidit's
E5.
game, why not e5? And it's a logical question because you have control here on e5. But the problem is you take with the knight. Knight takes, pawn takes. And now if you take with the bishop, one might imagine that f4 is bad because bishop d4 check and black is just completely out of the woods and black is winning in fact. But there's an excellent move that can happen here, and which is to take. And here's my next question to the chat. After takes, what is the winning move here for white? Very tough. I believe even if 10 people answer this correctly, I would be super impressed. What do you think, Amruta? Do you think 10 people will answer this? It's not at all easy.
I'm not looking at the move, so I can't really guess, Sagar. Account number 2 says, hi Sagar Bhai and Amruta, I'm from Odisha and here we are having a GM tournament, but I feel sad as I can't play as I have my 10th boards. So I'm preparing.
Don't
Sad,
worry.
but anyways, loving VD, GD, Pragg game.
You will get more opportunities. Don't worry. Sometimes it's okay to be patient.
And you will, after 10th exam, it will happen anyway. Sagar
Amruta.
English says, watching from Netherlands, Heart says VD, mine says Anish. And we also have a super chat by Tejas. How much rating VD will lose? If he loses, will still remain India #1,
No, he
or
won't.
it was just birthday gift for you?
Yes, I think for now it won't happen. And by the way, Amruta, 150 people answered.
What? I
Rook
think they're
at
trying to
7.
break the record. Yeah,
No,
yesterday
but-
Tanya has said
But it's impossible. It's a wrong move because
150 people
Yes, they're-
answering, but wrong move.
wrong move because after king takes, they all thought this is a checkmate because the king can't go here, but they forgot that the king can come up here and black is winning. So the winning move here, and which has been found only by 13 people, now 22, but earlier 13.
Suresh, Karthik, Deepesh, Mayank, Vijaya, Krishna, Quiz, Pranshu, Sendil, and Rishikesh.
Guys, great answer by all of you. Rook takes not h7 but queen h3. This is a very, very powerful move threatening a mate. And the point is, if you go queen e1, I have bishop f1 and there is nothing here that can stop white from winning the game, because this is coming in and it's all over. Yeah, it looks very weird. It doesn't feel like the game is over, but it is. It is.
Okay, can we go to Gukesh's game after this is done, Sagar? Because
Yes.
I think
By the way, Vidit did block the e file with bishop e4, but now bishop takes e6. Great move by Wei Yi. And now the point, Amruta, was if you take bishop takes f3, queen takes, and now this bishop is no longer hanging because the rook is there. So
so he'll keep the bishop on e4 here. But what would be the next move after bishop e6? Knight f6 maybe.
yes, but knight f6, the problem now is that I can take this pawn and there is a pin here. So
no, you can't go knight
too many
f6.
problems here. You can't even go here. You may want to move the bishop here, but then you lose the knight. This is not possible. You take on f3. Yeah, he did play queen g6, queen f3, queen g5, and we will reach this position with an opposite colored bishop, pawn down. But unfortunately, you lose another pawn with 1, 2, and 3 attacks.
Yeah, no, this is tough for sure. So is it tough like for right now, just as a roundup, Anish is also
No.
fighting. This is getting unclear,
Unclear.
completely messy.
Unclear.
Pragg versus Firouzja, I mean, they're not fighting for the championship.
No,
but
they could.
who knows?
in the end,
Who
yeah.
knows actually? And if I go to Gukesh's game, because after bishop f1, bishop g7 was played by Gukesh. Yeah, can you change the camera? And
Yeah, the thing is, bishop g7, good move. Parham now breaks in the center with e4.
so the piece sacrificed as of now is only for one pawn. Materially, a knight for one pawn. Camera, yeah?
It's happening to all the
Maybe
families.
one camera. What we can do is, if you want to replace it. By the way, Sagar, give me a moment. Delete करके वापस लेके. What about queen b6? That is the question.
No, it's okay. I think it's fine. Maybe we just have to again. And Gukesh now. I don't think he must take, Amruta. If you take here, maybe f.
Oh, max blunder. What's happening? Sorry, but let's
knight
wait.
f8
What did he
played by
play?
Gukesh. I think, Amruta, what has happened with Gukesh also in some ways is that, I mean, it happens with all the top players, that as per the needs of the position, he is kind of changing his mindset, fighting, here defending. But Parham, guys, is going to go now bishop g5. It's all written over his face. It's clear. He's going to pin this knight and he's going to win this pawn. That's what he wants.
Oh, Anish. Very sorry for that. 1 second.
By the way, guys, we are 10 subscribers away from hitting 14,65,700. If you are enjoying this commentary, do subscribe to Chess Base India. We are going to bring you chess throughout the year, in the future months as well. Anish has blundered. I don't think he will blunder, but he might lose his advantage. Yeah, like.
Oh, he's actually blundered.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Whoa,
What did he
guys.
play? Bishop d3.
He's played a move which the engine does not
Oh, 1 second.
approve
What
of.
if e4? Ek second. Just a minute.
No, so the thing is, Amruta, e5 was played. We looked at these moves like take, bishop coming here, hitting the rook. We also looked at the fact that if you take with the rook, then this bishop remains closed, right? But Anish said, I'm just going to sack.
No, here he didn't play.
Sorry. Take, sack. I'm going to sack on g6. This is what Anish's idea is. And his point was that if you play e4,
That's a blunder. Oh my god.
if you play e4, I
Bishop
can
e4.
actually take because of the
e4.
pin here. But I can also play bishop back, and then everything is falling apart because
Ooh, you just provoke e4. That e5 pawn was a irritant.
Yes.
That means, okay.
it's a big provocation. And by the way, just talking about sort of provoking, we have had 26 subscribers, so we have hit 700. Thank you
Oh,
guys.
nice.
So bishop d3, the move that Max has to find. And guys, think about it humanly. Okay, let's forget the bar. The bar suggests the move to take the pawn. Now, if you are Max Warmerdam, you are worried that Anish is going to sack his bishop here, correct? Then you take, Anish is coming in with his queen, and with a rook and queen here, you're already like, whoa, shivering. And also, Wijk is known for its cold. Then you have to calculate the only move, which is queen e7 here. Oh, by the way, what is happening in our chat? Celebrating Sagar's birthday. Today we have 34% discount across all our products for 34 minutes starting now. Whoa.
Yes, Sagar, that's a little bit of a thing there for people. They can check it out, and if I must go here just to show them.
Oh.
So that's your.
Oh, I didn't know this. Starts at 7
That was
p.m.
planned.
Lasts for 34 minutes.
Yes, Supriya, Himang, and some gift to the chat who have been watching the commentary and just contributing in their
So
own
what
way.
can they buy? They can buy
Already, the only thing is already
4 minutes are up. They can buy t-shirts, they can buy chess sets, they can buy books, they can buy video products, they
This
can
might
buy.
be the maximum percent sale. We never have it that much. So 34 minutes. It's not an easy task. Chess with India has like more than 800 products. So definitely 34 minutes.
Oof.
When you reach 50, maybe when you reach 100,
Yes.
we will have 100% sale for maybe
Yes,
10,
if I
100
reach,
seconds.
if
For
I
100 seconds.
no, if I reach,
You will be doing
Amrita,
commentary here.
if
Sagar,
I
how?
reach
At
100, very likely
Hmm.
that chess will be not chess what it is right now.
Then you'll be like, look at what Anish Giri has played. You will be old, right?
But also Anish will be old.
But he'll be the grandpa. He'll be the real grandpa that time.
Okay.
Oh my god, but that's Supriya, Hima.
Thank you guys. Thank you our team for doing this. Many of the things now I'm not aware of, which is amazing. This was a big surprise to me. So thank you for doing this. And also, yeah, I mean, all those who wanted to get something like Chessbase 17, Mega Database, Freights, whatever softwares, Vidit, Gukesh, Surya, Leon. These are the video courses we have. All 34%
Oh,
off.
Devin Anand says happy birthday, Sagar Bhai, in the chat.
No, thank you, Devin Bhai, the
Long
guy
time.
who has made Shatranj Ka Kamal, also has made Samay, Bewafa Samay, one of our favorite music composers and singer. Thank you, Devin Bhai.
Yes, and Rakshit says biggest discount I've seen in Chessbase India because
Yeah, Amruta, but
Yes.
for now we were analyzing if you were in Max's shoes, you would think if I take Anish would chop, 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 and then the only move here is to play Queen E7, and then you play King here, King F8, and somehow there is no attack. But then you think to
Rook
yourself,
F1.
exactly,
Queen D3 check.
there is check.
So don't play Rook F1, but then what do you have?
It's not so simple.
Rook
You know,
E1. He cannot capture the pawn. There is a mate. So Rook
yeah, Rook
E1.
E1.
F3. Ooh, and then Bishop G4. Rook F1.
Yeah, this is
The bishop on B2, man. Matlab,
terrible
it's
piece.
like he
But
got.
so Max has to count his has to believe in himself, in his position, forget that he's facing
Anish.
a legend in Dutch in his country. It's like Anish, maybe he grew up watching Anish as the best player for years in his country. Now he must sort of not respect him, question him, take this pawn. Actually,
So if he
shouldn't-
plays this.
I shouldn't say not respect him, but sort of question him.
Right. So if Max takes this, then he is on the right track.
Yes.
If he doesn't take this, then it's a tough position for him.
So Max is, we'll come back and see if Max goes for it. I'm very interested to see if Praggnanandhaa is actually having any realistic chances in this game against Firouzja. Because one gets the feeling that right now the position is very dry. But, you know guys, Pragg loves such positions. Pawns are equal, 6 pawns per side, 2 minor pieces. But if there's something that white has, what would it be according to you guys?
Gupta Bihari Super Chats. How your access of the tournament hall cameras?
We of course wrote to the organizers and then we kind of made an agreement with them for this. So that's how we got it. Yes, space, correct. D6 for the knight, beautiful. Space, piece activity, active pieces. No, there's no promo code for 34% off. Just buy anything and you will get 34% off. Right? There's no promo code.
Yeah, I think so. And NBV Reddy asked, hello sir, my daughter is 12 years old. She's Indian and we live in South Africa and she's a non-citizen. So she can't play the nationals to qualify for the national team. Do you have any suggestions? NBV maybe.
I think you can write to us. We will forward it to AICF or the right person and they'll give you an answer on this, because there are rules of All India Chess Federation and the right people. So you can write a mail with your grievance and send to chessbaseindia@gmail.com and we'll try to forward it to the right people.
What did you say, Sagar? What did you have to do right now? All okay, no?
Yeah, it's all okay. I have a feeling, Amruta, if Pragg here, it's a huge game, guys, for Praggnanandhaa, because Gukesh has been India number 1. Vidit now has been India number 1 for one day. We have had Hari Krishna before being India number 1 for a day, but Pragg hasn't achieved it. And today is his chance by beating Firouzja from this position. But the position is not kind of winning for Pragg. But it's a small edge, and as you all rightly pointed out, white has some space because of this pawn, even though doubled. D6 square is weak, the knight can settle in there. The king looks a little soft because of the dark square weaknesses. And all of this combined gives Pragg a chance to sort of press Alireza Firouzja, and on top of all of that, you're facing a potential opponent, not a potential, but a sure shot opponent in the candidates against whom it's a good idea to get a win in. Then you have that sort of psychological edge as well. So let's see if Praggnanandhaa wins this game against Firouzja. Not going to be easy. But quickly, going back to Vidit Gujrathi versus Max Warmerdam.
Gukesh, we have to go
to
Gukesh.
Gukesh, fine.
Miss that analysis.
Okay, so Gukesh after e4, knight went back, Parham took, and now Parham makes this move bishop e3, which is...
Wow, Gukesh is embarrassing. Gukesh, right now, Gukesh has the best winning chance, okay, among the leaders. Wei Yi has the best winning chance with Vidit, if you compare the evaluation. Anish and Max, a little bit unclear, you can say towards unclear. Nodirbek, what's happening with Nodirbek?
Oh, Praggnanandhaa was already India number 1 once. Sorry. Very sorry. I was...
Oops, Gukesh. Yeah, Gukesh over here. So Bishop E3 has been played. Black to play. What are the quick moves? Let's say if I suggest, Sagar, generally I will have to see that if I'm making a blunder, a quick blunder. So move like A5 is natural, but there is knight B5. You want to consider B4. These two moves will keep happening to consider.
Also, one idea is of course to put the bishop here.
I don't like the bishop on that diagonal for sure. It needs to be here because F5 square, it will stop that G and E pawns, both of them,
I have
to
one
be pushed.
question. Why couldn't white here play the move E5 before?
Knight F5.
Piece.
Takes a queen is trap.
You want to... Oh.
No, kya? But anyway, you will suggest defend A4.
That's brilliant. Smart move, Amruta. That's very cool. Very cool idea. Because guys, look at Amruta's sharp eye. She just trapped the queen. Beautiful. Okay, but the thing is, if the bishop goes here, E5 becomes more powerful. So here, Gukesh shouldn't put his bishop here. It could be useful on this diagonal. As white, Parham's move bishop e3 is telling to Gukesh, what is it that you want to do? Do you want to take here? Because then I will take, and if you go and get greedy and take this pawn, your king is now open from here and here, 2 files. And that shouldn't be a good idea. So, Parham playing very psychologically, and all that Gukesh needs, Amruta, is nerves of steel.
Nerves of
Nerves of steel. And you know, I was...
Tata Steel.
Yes,
you mean.
Tata Steel. Yes, he has to have nerves of steel to win Tata Steel. Because now,
Oh.
imagine, you know, as I mentioned, I was near the river, right, last 7 days. And there was one period where I was walking bare feet for like 3-4 hours. And there were rocks, there were thorns. And every step you took, you had to be careful. Because imagine, there was heat, the stones were sort of hot, and there were thorns coming up. And if you kind of make even 10 good steps, if the 11th one you are not careful, a thorn will get into your leg. And this is exactly what Gukesh has to be careful about. He may make 10 good moves, but if the 11th one is wrong, he will get hit.
What a nice example, and that's absolutely what happens after a sacrifice usually.
Yeah.
Do you think Gukesh will be able to keep walking carefully without being hurt with the thorns?
I don't know, Amruta. This is something that has to be figured out if we see what Gukesh will do. But he looks all set. He looks focused. He has 41 minutes on the clock. 18 more moves to make to reach move 40. And let's go to the game of Vidit. Because, you know, Amruta, we were looking at this game, Vidit's game against Wei Yi.
Oh,
And
he's in
Vidit
trouble.
did play Queen G6. Now, this was the move we were expecting. And we thought that there were 2 ways to play here as Wei Yi. First is to have this absolute, again, nerves of steel, and to put your bishop back and say, nothing's happening, I am winning. Very tough to play like
Bishop
this.
D2.
Very tough to play.
No.
The other one is to just take this and say, hey, I'm a piece up.
Bishop F2.
But then, of course, you take here, and then you take with the queen, and then I take your bishop. So now we reach a position where it's opposite colored bishops.
No. Then he eliminates this variation. Like he halts at this point and he goes back and he asks, where can I take back my bishop?
Yes, and this
Then
is
he
how
finds.
you and I think, but not Wei Yi, because he will look one move ahead further and he will find that this pawn is hanging.
But still, opposite colored bishop
Yes,
is a... It's
Queen
like,
G4.
do you
Oops,
want to go
sorry.
into
Queen
bookend
G4.
game?
You must take, I take, and now you take, and now this position, Amrita, 2 pawns up. Yes, Vidit has very minuscule drawing chances, but they are, I think, almost close to 0.
Yeah, but it's still opposite color bishop. It's like you can travel in a local train, you know in 30 minutes you will reach CST, okay? And you can take a car where it is showing in Google Maps 30 minutes, Sagar. But you know that the traffic, if you get stuck, it's gonna be...
Yeah. But Google Maps does take into consideration traffic, right?
Sometimes it doesn't know. That's what I...
Yeah, sometimes anything can happen. That's
Yeah,
true.
it has happened with me, at least. But, the sale is going very crazy, man. Actually, very crazy. A lot of people buying, getting notifications. Sandeep Roy Super Chats. Happy birthday, Sagar. You have done more than Indian chess. Then a lot of GMs. Haha, joke. And also, what was...
Thank you.
Soham Desai. Also Super Chats. Happy birthday, Sagar bhai. Arey, kya baat hai, Sagar?
Yeah. Thank you. So, Amruta, I just have this feeling that Wei Yi is in the zone and Vidit will not get another chance here. But we hope that he gets it.
Yeah, opposite colored bishop.
But I am very keen on Anish versus Max
What
because
happened? Because they did mention some updates. Oh, it's getting unclear. Last 2-3 moves. Can you show?
So one thing which happened was that after EF, which was the right move,
Maghsoodloo, Nodirbek, everybody watching his game.
now Max didn't go bishop g4, which was perhaps the best move. He went queen c7.
Attacks f4.
Yeah.
Queen f4 check. Queen g7.
And so Anish plays rook h4, defending here, planning to double, eventually triple, and checkmate here.
Yeah.
It's simple. It's like
Oh.
triple your pieces there, game over. Now Max takes on c4. Now look at how this game is heating up, Amruta. It's not like Anish can just go and take this, because if you take here, bishop simply sits here. Black is hugely better, because now if you try to triple with queen h2, I got this beautiful move, and maybe it's a good time to ask our chat, because it's the only move, guys. Think about it. White is threatening rook h1 and mate. What is the only move here to win the game for black? Let's see if we can get at least 20 people to answer this. A tough one, very tough one here. Meanwhile, we are just 4 subscribers away from hitting 750. Oh, and he sacrifices a piece, looks at his opponent.
Yeah. How's Max reacting? Like, how is he feeling?
Max is feeling very stressed.
No, he's like, ooh, he missed it. He had missed it for sure.
Yeah. So guys, let's go to the game. Of course, in this position, we have had right answers by Jasman, Tushar, Aryan, Krishna Prasad. Very good. The right move and the only move was queen e7 with the idea of checkmating via e3, because this diagonal is controlled by the bishop. Very tough move. But Anish says, why the hell should I capture this and give you this space? I am sacrificing my bishop on g6. Now the only move, look at Anish Giri there, putting on his suit, moving away from the board. Psychological battles happening here. And he's saying to his opponent, I have calculated till the mate. What are you going to do? Now for Max, he must take the bishop. If he doesn't take it, game over, right? So you take, queen takes g6, and now Amruta, the rook is coming here, and in fact it's mate in 1. After that, the bishop is pinned.
Question is, how do you defend? Right?
Okay.
That's a question.
Okay, I have a question for the chat. Let's ask. And by the way, guys, the question is, what should white play here? Queen f7, white to move.
Ooh,
While you are thinking about it, also a very big thing that you should know right now, last 14 minutes left of our 34% discount that we have on the Chessbase India shop right now, which is celebrating my 34th birthday, which lasts for 34 minutes. So still 7:34. So if you want to get anything from the shop, from chessboard to chess part to chess t-shirts to the video courses to the softwares to the books, everything is off by 34%. Go in there. There's a catalog on the top, so you can actually go and browse through it, and you will get many things there. And so right now we have 110 people answering this.
Ratnakar, PK, Amuka, Ritik, Surya, Raksha, Pranjal, SRS, Stock, Arunima. What's happened, Sagar? More than 100 people.
Yes.
This is crazy. Pani de do.
Yeah, this is just brilliant, guys. You are so alert to check that there is a bishop which is pinned. So you can give the check, and this is a pure deflection. King has to take, and you win the queen. So this is how you cannot. And Max Warmerdam, of course, wants to take the bishop because he has to. Sooner or later, he'll come to the conclusion that he must take it. But once he takes it, queen moves in, and now he has to find a defense which is not queen f7. He has to offer an exchange of the queens in some other way. Maybe he will realize it's queen e7 which he wants to play. Maybe he will realize it's queen c6. But even queen c6 is a dangerous move, because after queen h7, king f8, there is this awesome move f5. Very powerful, threatening f6. Game is over. So the right move then is king f7. And you might ask, but what about f5 even now? Well, the problem, and of course the only reason why this is losing, very quickly guys, I want at least 100 of you to answer this. What do you do here? Black to play.
Everything is about 100 right now, Sagar. In the chat also people like hoping that on your 100 you live 100 years. And guys, yes, if he lives 100 years for sure, there will be 100 seconds 100% free. I won't be there because I would be gone. So we will have in the chat.
Who knows, Amruta, what will happen,
I don't wanna live
how
that
far
much.
technology will advance, and we will all become part of part human, part AI. We never know what
No,
the
I
world.
won't be there. Maybe you will have a second wife here.
Why is Amruta so happy? The first wife who is happy that I'll be upset. What's going on? By the way, the right answer is Rook H8. We have close to 70 people answering this. Amruta, would you like to read the names of these people?
Kartikeya, Chess is fun, Indian, Aniket, Srinidhi, Bad Karma, Chess Lover, Pratik, Raj, Shekhar, Akash.
Yes, the point is, guys, that Rook H8, we saw last time it was white smooth that was winning Rook H8. Now it is black smooth that is winning Rook H8. Insane. Here, and that is why this cannot be played F5. So here Anish has to find an insane move, which of course he will, because then otherwise he's lost. It is Rook H6, which attacks the queen, and you can't take because this is pinned, and the threat is Queen G6 and doubling the rooks and mating there. So then he has to play Rook E6, threatening this, takes Queen takes, and then Amruta, if you play Rook here, then of course there is
a mate or anything immediately.
Yes,
at least after Rook E6.
just Rook G6, and it's a very
No,
powerful move.
F5 before that.
When?
Here.
No, but F5, Rook H6, G H6, Queen H6, there's nothing happening. So that's
Wow.
why you must play a Rook takes E6, Queen takes E6, and now this position, Rook D8,
No, Queen
threatening
check,
a
we
mate.
need to perpetual.
Check, King up, and now Amruta, there might be a draw incoming. So all of these variations, Max Warmerdam has to calculate. It's such a tough position. Anish Giri has put his opponent under big pressure, who has 20 minutes to find. And if Anish wins, he reaches the top. Meanwhile,
But
Anish...
Sagar, Anish, if he's calculated this, he's preferred for himself because he would not go for a draw right now.
No,
he would
no.
not want that. That means he's missed some defense. Now Max has to do the work.
Amruta, now the game is
And
no
if
longer
he
being
beats
played.
Vidit, then he might become the sole winner.
No, but Wei Yi is completely winning.
Exactly.
We need to go back to Wei Yi.
But by the way, Sagar,
What's
there's Sandeep Single in the chat. He says, Sagar, is it Gukesh's birth? Is it Gukesh's day today? That's
Is it
what he's
Gukesh's
asking.
day today? I have a feeling, Sandeep, that this might be a three-way finish at the top with maybe Wei Yi, Gukesh, Anish, and what about Nodirbek? We'll just go to him. He was playing with the white pieces. Nodirbek, Donchenko actually holding his own against Nodirbek really well with this bishop looking here, knight looking here, on here. So, I mean, for now, Donchenko is not letting Nodirbek go ahead. Nodirbek is one of the leaders of the tournament. But what about Vidit? Because we were looking here, Queen G6, Wei Yi finds Bishop D2. Today, I have a feeling that Wei Yi is not going to let Vidit escape. We all know Vidit has been in phenomenal form in this tournament, but today is not his day because the Chinese GM is just not making any errors. He's been this amazingly accurate. That brings us to Gukesh's game. Because what will happen with Gukesh? You can see him very focused, but the last move by Parham has definitely thrown him off guard, Amruta, because you can see he had 47 minutes. Now he's down to 28. So he's been thinking for a massive 19 minutes and he's just made his move. He's played Rook to B8.
Oh, he wants to, break through here. B4. He wants to go B4.
Yeah, and I think it's a very logical move, although the engines were preferring a move like Queen B6, but Rook B8 is a fine move by Gukesh. Now, if Parham doesn't show up here and do something, Gukesh will simply push his pawn forward, open up lines, bring his queen in and try to checkmate the white king. So Parham needs to find an idea for his attack to flow. And Amruta, any ideas that are coming or flowing to you?
I wanted to go F4, F5.
I
don't want a pawn there, but D4, F5.
Amruta just wants to play, but it's
G5,
so
G5.
slow, Amruta. push here.
So
I'm
slow.
getting in even
Is
faster.
this fast? Because you don't have a pawn storm. So just to understand, because I thought it would take on
Oh,
E4.
you will just push forward, yes?
Yes.
But Amruta, really,
What's now? What's the
I'll
plan
just bring
now?
my queen. I want to give you a check.
My king goes to D2.
Possible, but then you lose this pawn.
Oh, there is a problem. Yeah. It's a great idea. Gukesh, you know what I like about him? When he makes some moves, as we know, they're not the best computer moves. But they are so much better than the computer in practical sense. They are the best
But
moves.
here
Which
are
you
the
can continue with.
here are two masters of practical play that we see on our screen. Parham, Maghsoodloo and Gukesh. If there are two players who we know are practical play masters, they are these two. So while Gukesh makes one practical decision, Parham makes another practical decision. It's such a beautiful game.
Yeah, they're so practical in life. I mean, they can actually, we can ask them for advice for certain things.
Yeah. But right now, Parham's decision, and Amruta, while you really made a nice move, pawn push, you must remember that if you lose that pawn, it's not only a question about me winning a pawn, it also sort of slows down your pawn storm. So I would greatly make you consider something else to do.
Tell me the best move for computer here. Which computer says to go? By the way, Sandeep, don't at all worry about it. I got the joke.
Sandeep said, in my last super chat, I meant as an IEM, Sagar has done a lot more than GMs. No, thank you, Sandeep. It's just don't worry about all these things. Thank you, very kind of you. But what should white play here is Amruta's question. My thought was, Amruta, I need my queen, white queen, in this zone somewhere here to attack your king. So one is to shift it here and bring it in.
But there's no entry.
There's no entry.
H8,
These
H7.
knights are like so tightly sitting with the black king. The other option is, of course, to play queen here to bring the bishop, trade this off, and then bring the queen
So
in.
that you can do before also, no? Bishop h6. But you wanted to go with the queen.
Yeah.
Right, makes sense. Okay, b4.
Yes, and now when you push, I take.
Rook
You
b4,
take.
knight d5.
No, nothing.
No disco.
No, don't,
Disco.
because I'll take with the knight and I'll defend my rook. So you come here with the bishop. And this is what can get very dangerous.
Queen a5.
Because if you take, then my queen starts to maybe create some problems. Although even here, Amrita, there's no check.
Man, Gukesh. Oh, Parham also.
Those knights of Gukesh are like the most loyal knights that a king can have. They're just covering all the squares so beautifully. For the time being, it does feel Gukesh is in the driver's seat. So from a tournament perspective, all those who have been following this commentary from a while know who are the leaders, but all those who are joining in.
Lost.
Who?
Vidit lost.
Vidit lost the game already? Did he resign?
Maybe we can.
No, why? It's still going on.
Oh, guys, come on. Sorry. I won't fall for that.
Amrita, knight f6 was played. Wei Yi played another brilliant move, knight g5. Bringing in the knight, looking at this square, looking at this square, looking at this square. So then, Vidit pushed his pawn forward. Very interesting move by Vidit actually. Because if you were to take here, Vidit wants to take with the knight. Defended here. So,
What?
wow. I was wondering, Amrita, if you do this, it's a terrible blunder because if rook take here, it's a mate. So that does not work. But he had this classy idea, Amrita, to take here, deflect this knight which was defending the bishop. You take here and now take this. So you have, in effect, sacrificed an exchange as white. You've given up your rook to get a minor piece and 2 pawns. But in return, you have this beautiful knight, beautiful bishop, pawn coming forward, maybe the bishop moving in on this diagonal. It's a long-term sacrifice.
Wow.
Wei Yi playing this move, Amrita, without, how long he thought for this sacrifice?
No.
2 seconds, 3 seconds. What a player, guys. What a player. Wei Yi playing like absolute class. Absolute
And
class.
guys, you should know that this guy, like we saw him 10 years ago in Pune, World Junior, where it was like the way we are looking at Gukesh and Pragg right now. At that point of time, we were expecting him in the next 2-3 years to kind of kill it in the world of chess.
Yeah.
It didn't happen there. Somewhere he got stuck. But right now, it seems like he's also back.
Yeah.
You know what Vidit did? In fact, same something similar, right, for Wei Yi also?
Sure. I think it's very similar, but of course, Wei Yi is way younger than Vidit.
Way younger.
Yeah, way younger. Vidit is 94 born. Wei Yi, if I'm not mistaken, is 99 born.
Yes, but the fact that he was kind of stagnant for a while remains the same.
Right.
And
right.
once again, a very inspiring example that if you can break that stagnancy.
Very
you
right.
Find a way.
Another and pawn push with it threatening mate in one here with Queen G2. Another inspiring personality is this guy who's turned sorry guys, 34 years old. There's a sale of 34% off. 1 minute
never
left.
Happened before 1 minute.
It's from 7 to 7:34. We have a lot of
Because
products
of the
in
time
our
zones,
shop.
maybe at least another 60 minutes buffer we can add there.
60.
60 seconds.
Yeah, we can add
60
a few.
seconds. Oh my god.
Guys, just go to the link in the pinned comment at chessbase.in online shop and get something for yourself if you wanted always, like a chess set or anything. Thank you all. And let's get back. G3 played by Wei Yi. He's like, with it, I have no problems here. I'm just going to push my pawn. What are you going to do next? Put it on. Like, if you have any ideas, just bring it on and I'm going to defend it. So for now, with its position in trouble, going back, Amruta, to the game.
Is there a earplugs in his ear?
Yes.
What?
Yes. Vidit there might be some noise which Vidit didn't want perhaps or something.
Oh.
But it looks like he's asked the organizers for it. He's not brought his own. So,
Initially it was not there maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Very interesting. So we have to maybe know why Vidit put the earplugs in. Perhaps there's a noise from the open tournament that's happening on the other side.
Sujit says, I want to order Chessbase couple sweatshirt, but can it be delivered to separate addresses? Yes, you can write a note over there. If you are a couple, then addresses do not matter. You live in the same heart.
Just do it and send a mail to us at chessbaseindia@gmail.com. We will make it happen. Bishop E7 played by Vidit right now. And as Wei Yi, if you just want to know like what is Wei Yi's compensation, just push this pawn here. Brilliant bishop, brilliant knight, brilliant bishop coming in here. Just this is enough. Good compensation, excellent position. So going to Abdusattorov Nodirbek's game, crazy game. Bishop actually forking two rooks.
Oh.
What happened was he pushed the rook here. He took this. Pawn takes pawn. Now, if you take with the bishop here, there is a big issue, Amruta, which starts with knight takes pawn. I'm not going to analyze this very deeply, but just to show you that Nodirbek has now reached a very key moment in his game. Bishop e5 and a mate threatened here. Because if you go g3, you're anyway losing the rook. So, he had to take here with the rook. Because otherwise, you're getting mated here if you move the bishop. Bishop comes in. All of a sudden, rook is hanging. This rook is hanging. And let's have a look at Nodirbek very quickly, Amruta.
Yeah.
Because
Think rook d3 if you go bishop f4, bishop f4.
Rook d3, that's a great move, by the way. Oh, d5 played by Wei Yi. Fantastic move. Best move on the board there. Bishop f4. And, he's exchanged down here. Black is an exchange up, but the black king is a little weak. And this can go, I don't know where.
Highly complex.
Highly complex here, guys. There's Nodirbek, Abdusattorov on your screen. We have a lot of Uzbekistan viewers here. Guys, we really hope that Nodirbek Abdusattorov manages to sort of win his game here. But it is not clear right now what will happen. Because Donchenko, his opponent, has been playing fantastic chess. He also beat Firouzja in this tournament, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it was
So,
amazing.
Donchenko playing great chess.
And at that time, the venue was different. For one day, they had it in another hall.
And
And
then
you know,
he was-
on that day, surprisingly, in Challengers, we had such a tough day for Indians. And then I realized, I'm sure they find some inspiration being in the same hall.
Right. Quite possible. And that's what Leon is doing right now, guys. Leon Mendonça, the young Indian talent, is actually clearly better against Divya Deshmukh. And if he wins, he will be the champion of the tournament because Marc Andrea Morizzi has drawn his game against Erwin Lamy, which means if Leon Mendonça wins here, he will become the champion and get a direct entry into next year's Tata Steel Masters.
Wow,
Very
this
big.
is a great achievement.
Very big. And he's better, Amruta. If you look at the position, queen centralized, rook looking here,
And-
but
He started with b4 and he got his king under trouble and he just completely did not worry about it. That's the creativity we were talking about, Leon.
in fact, Leon was worse here. Divya was clearly better also at some point. But hey, this was such a crazy position here with the king coming in. And
So tempting for Divya also for her style.
actually, Divya blundered here with this move. Just the last move. If she had taken this, she's better. She's doing very well. The king is weak. But the moment she took here, bishop came back. And now the spin is a little irritating.
Oof. And even if the king is exposed, it doesn't matter. Okay, this is interesting. I still feel anything can happen because of his weak king.
No, I think Leon is very much on his course because rook e1 is coming in, Amruta.
The
It's
queen
a
is getting
very,
it.
very direct, and I know Divya will go rook c8,
Okay.
rook e1, and then
Queen
if you
c4,
trade, it's a bad ending.
Ah, shit. Rook f2 in the end. Queen c4, rook c4, back rank.
And now very
King b3.
important move, king b3, attacking the rook. And if you
Oh, but rook c8.
yes,
Wait a
rook
second.
c8, if you go back, and
Bishop
now
c3. Bishop c3.
maybe bishop e3, attacking here and this pawn, and you have
Then
two
I do
passers.
bishop a3.
No, but you have two passers, Amrita. This is a big, big issue now. This
Got
is
it,
so.
got it.
So Leon is winning in a very unconventional way here, but he may do it. And Divya, of course, will fight, but we'll come back to this game.
Yes, and guys, I think our sale has been closed. So that's just a thing. In Prayag and Kuntal, they wish you happy birthday. They bought a chess pass, Sagar. So that's a very nice.
Thank you. Oh, Chesspa. I have to talk so much about it. I need to speak
Me
to
too,
you
don't
guys.
worry.
Chesspa and Chesspa activity books doing something very, very special for us. Meanwhile,
Yes,
Anish Giri, Amruta. We'll go to Gukesh's game next. But first, just telling people about Anish. When he sacrificed his bishop here, Max Warmerdam took it. Then Anish went and chopped it off. We discussed that queen coming here was impossible because of a check here. But Warmerdam finds a good move.
He
King
finds
f8.
it.
Yes,
Okay.
good move. Anish now pushes his pawn forward.
Oh, rook e6 ideas were stopped.
Stopped. f6 is threatened. But now he offers a trade of queens.
Yeah.
Anish says,
Oh,
I
force.
can't trade
No,
queens
queen.
because if I trade queens, I'm losing.
Attack
So he
khatam.
gives a check. Once he gives this check,
Queen e7.
look at Anish's face. He's so tensed. Oh my god.
Oh, with this face, I really feel that. Oh my god.
King g8. And he pushes his pawn to f6.
But 1 second.
Why didn't he play queen e7, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Offering a trade
Oh,
of queens.
it's simple. Queen e7, king e7, f6.
No, but Amruta, then that's a drawn endgame. You just take, and this is a drawn
Rook
endgame.
c4. Ah, this is a drawn.
is drawn, opposite
okay.
colored
yes,
bishop.
Yes, completely.
But somehow Max went king g8 and Anish
I
now.
can't believe it.
Oh, did Gukesh is game over? Gukesh is game over or what? No, he just went with his jacket out.
Matlab?
Matlab, he just left the playing hall with his jacket. I mean, maybe he went to the washroom. What has happened here? Oh, Parham is thinking. I was like, I saw Gukesh moving out from there,
Uh-huh.
and I thought that, oh,
हाँ shock लगा.
but you know, Amruta, LPDO, guys, this is the concept which we've been talking about a lot in our streams. Anyone in the chat who wants to know the full form of LP, who knows the full form of LPDO,
Oh, Pilot says happy birthday Sagar bhai, purchase Grandmaster preparation Yakub Agad 6 books combo. Ayla bhari. And Shubhang Kulkarni says super chat Sagar bhai आप कभी Netherlands आओ तो मिल पाओगे.
For sure, I will come to the Netherlands. Loose pieces drop off. Look at our chat, Amruta. LPDO, LPDO.
Even lose character, right? Okay.
Yes, so the thing is, on the chessboard, whenever you move a piece to a square which is unprotected, you should definitely take into consideration that it can become a target for tactics. When the rook was played here, the first thing that should strike any improving player very quickly is that, hey, the rook is unprotected. And that's why when Parham played this move, he was not only looking here, he was looking at the rook.
Nice.
The rook came up.
Hey, why b7 then? Because
he could have gone b6. I agree. Looks pretty good. But Gukesh played to b7. Well, just looks okay. Now came the move bishop e2 by Parham. Again, engines totally despise this move. They hate it. Gukesh comes back with his jacket.
Is he feeling cold because he's also wearing a blazer? If you remember, in the beginning he removed his jacket.
Yeah.
And now he's wearing it.
I think he's just feeling a bit tensed, Amruta. You know, you start feeling cold when you are you are a bit nervous.
And how common it is, we know that in chess tournaments, guys, even if the temperature is something normal at the beginning, towards the end when you start feeling tense,
not only tense, there are people whose games get over and they start moving out, and so when there are less people, it starts to get more cold.
That also a problem. Yeah.
But last move by Parham was quite bad, guys. The reason is Parham's move.
Not in the spirit at all.
No, he is preparing your idea, perhaps, Amruta, to play f4 without losing his pawn here.
No, but you had mentioned, I remember, that he wants to go bishop h6 and exchange it with the queen.
Yeah.
So why did he not go bishop h6 over here?
It was the best move. It was the best move.
No, but what? There would be some reason
I think he just thought
rejected.
what we thought, which was that even
think?
after the queen comes here, there is no entry point. So, you know, even if I exchange it, what should I do? And also, Parham is in that state right now where he's trying to play practical chess, not the most the most accurate moves. So bishop e2 has the idea of f4, f5, guys. This is what he wants to do. He wants to blast open the position. If he did it straight away, the problem was he was losing this pawn. So that's the reason why he's put his bishop here.
Sir, one question, one move if you can go behind, where Gukesh went rook b7. Okay.
Yeah.
No, what was your question?
My point is, Gukesh is going to play a move here, which I know he will play. Like, take it from me in writing, Amruta.
Really?
Yes. Guys, I'm going to do a mentalist act here. I'm just going to write my move already. And I'm going to show you. No, do you close your eyes?
No, but if he
doesn't... This is what he will play. And Amruta,
okay, if
he doesn't play this, tomorrow morning we go for a date.
Tomorrow morning only, nahi. Tomorrow full day.
Yes, Amruta.
Okay, done.
So right now, this is the move that I know that Gukesh will play. If I know Gukesh well. But I don't like that Gukesh is looking on the other side. Like, Gukesh, where are you looking?
No, he has to look there and take care of everything. Like, let's say if you're going for a date with me tomorrow, you will take care of certain things and then you'll tell them that I'm not available tomorrow.
Yes.
Phone should be switched off, Sagar.
Yes,
You've written the move.
I have written the move.
People know it. 5,000 people know it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Let's come back, or let's wait here for a bit. Let's also see Gukesh's face on like the big screen, Amruta, because
and also Vimal says Maurice's game is a draw.
Yeah.
Please, so then
no, he drew already, Amruta.
Okay.
Yes, you're not listening to me.
Sometimes chat का भी सुनना पड़ता है ना. Okay, Gukesh, come on, you can do it. What was that move you have? Okay, I don't know the move. Okay, Sagar, my one question I was asking you, but we don't want to deviate from the position. He's about to make a move.
Yes.
B4 is the move which he will play. Maybe you have guessed that. B4.
But he's looking on the other side.
It's okay. No, that he has to. Oh my god. But it should be the best move if that is. B4. But listen to me. It's a move which is the first move in prediction. So you knew at this point. Okay, we will try to find another moment because I need to now. Really, I'm tempted with tomorrow's day where Sagar switches off his phone. We will find
No, Amruta, come on now. What did I win for guessing this?
Date gambit declined. Oof. But no, I'm more happy than this. Date can get cancelled, but Gukesh is B4. I have been waiting for. So I'm very happy. Sagar, chalega.
I guessed it right.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Anyway, I don't have time for you tomorrow. So I have a lot of things. So yes, Gukesh, what an amazing.
Oh, heartburn, Amruta. What a statement.
I am really. This game for me today is the game of the day.
Yeah.
Even looking at Anish's game.
Anish also played well. I mean, Anish is also
the game. If you call
Amruta, we can't stay here for long. Okay. Let's go to Vidit's game and see what is he up to. Has there been any improvement in his position, or actually it's gotten worse? So after Rook D8, Queen went to A4 and A5, Queen C6. In fact, if you look at what Wei is doing, he's playing on the light squares. He's put all his pieces on light squares here, and he's just not giving any space for Vidit.
But there's only one hope with this guy over here until this guy exists.
But somehow this bishop controls this square, so the queen can never get into mate. And also this pawn is hanging, this pawn will become weak. It's like you're losing the entire house.
Yeah.
Let's go to Pragg's game, Amruta. We wanted to just quickly check, although his chances of winning the tournament are non-existent because Gukesh might win, Anish may win. Very interestingly, guys, queens did get traded here. And Pragg played his knight back, then brought his knight again, and Firouzja has pushed his pawn. So eventually what will happen is that we will reach this position where Pragg has this outside passed pawn while black has an extra pawn on the other wing. So Pragg still maintains this very slight edge. And even Pragg is put in the earplugs. Amruta, I don't know what.
Oh, so can we have a look at the full screen and the full hall once, Sagar?
But I don't think we'll be able to see there much.
No. On the full screen, if you can just have it. No. We will need some angle, Sagar, where we see the crowd. Can we have that?
We'll see. We'll try to get that. But
no, any game we'll get to see right now, like when it keeps changing.
Okay. But I wanted to very quickly, Amruta, look at the game of
Marsh is a typical position that Pragg thrives on.
Yes.
I think Anish and Gukesh are the games we should keep switching majorly.
Yeah.
Because they are also going towards championship.
So coming back to Anish's game. So what happened here was that after pawn push, check. I mean, I'm very surprised he didn't play Queen E7, by the way.
Maybe we can have him on the board?
Yeah, he'll come. So here, F6. And now, Max finds this only good move. Queen G6. Because you can't take the bishop. Your queen gets traded. Here, actually, traded and then it's equal.
Yeah.
So, he went Queen F4 again. And now, Max makes a mistake.
Oh, he made a mistake?
Yeah, he makes a mistake. Bishop F5 was the best move here. Somehow.
With the idea of Bishop B1 and you want to give pressure with Queen C to Rook E2 and all that.
Could be. And look at Anish there.
Oh, he's also having the earplugs. Yes.
Queen F5 played here, Amruta. And now, the question is, what do you do as Anish Giri? Do you say to yourself, hey, I'll take this, and play here.
Never exchange queen.
Which will end most likely in a draw, guys, because of the opposite colored bishops.
No.
Or, of course,
Wait, let's find.
Anish won't trade.
Let's find.
And he needs to keep this pawn protected. But he has two options. One is to snatch a pawn with a check. It's, it's like a juicy pawn, free pawn with a check. But then black develops by attacking the queen, right? So perhaps Anish doesn't do that. Then Anish thinks I need to defend this. So the moves that come to his mind are queen e3.
Hey, rook e3.
But rook is there. Queen d2, queen g3. These are the three moves that come to his mind.
So queen g3, because you mentioned that he needs to protect. So if he goes queen g3, one important thing is the rook can never enter e2 because of this check there, and it should be over.
Yeah.
Because that's what, not g6 though, but yeah, maybe queen c7.
Very nice. Queen c7 was the only move, but a very powerful move to finish the game.
So not rook e2, but what else does black have? Maybe black goes now. Tell me something, Sagar. Can he go queen e4, give that big piece there, queen e4, fg7, bishop f5?
Queen e4?
Oh, so rook b hai na.
This is control.
Queen d. You cannot pressurize that b1 square.
No, I think what Max would have to find now,
That's why bishop f5 was important.
Amruta, is, let's say if you play bishop e6, I just take here, queens are not traded, your king is totally exposed. So Max may have to go rook e5. And then you give a check.
Yeah.
And then I come up. And now there is no
queen
check.
c7.
There's no check. And I'm threatening this. So,
No, but come on, fg7.
fg7,
and
king
rook h8.
g7.
Rook h4, h8.
But then check.
Check, rook g8.
check. And then
No,
rook
c8.
c8.
Anything, everything. But how is, once again, equal kaise hai?
Check. You will get mated, Amruta, here. So you will have to bring your rook back. And then I will maybe bring my queen here. And the craziness goes on. Guys, Anish Giri has 28 minutes to figure this out, which is good news for him. While Max Warmerdam is down to 8 minutes. Anish very likely to close this game in his favor because of the time situation in his favor. Also has been putting pressure on Max for more than 10 moves now.
And Max, unfortunately for Max, I will say that, has had a tough tournament, especially towards the end of the game. You know, when it is coming closer towards the pressure, he has been not able to convert any winning positions or stay there when it was a draw. So that has some psychological effect in this tournament.
Agreed.
And but he's looking to break that. Every game is a new game.
Agreed. And that's what happens in chess, that you kind of lose several games and then you learn from it and then you keep getting better. That's how these top players function. By the way, Amruta, a very, very important...
Okay, got it.
A very important thing has happened in Gukesh's game. He took with the rook.
Okay.
Then the plan which we were discussing did come about. And now Gukesh had a choice to go directly here or to play
bishop h6 and then, as you said, the knights are there.
And then go. He realized that if he went directly, his opponent could take. But there is a check. Intermezzo, and this is lost.
So king d2, queen b2, king e1, queen c3.
Yeah, I mean,
that should be okay.
That's winning. So he should have gone first, but he first took, and then played queen f5. Now,
what's
the difference here is, of course, that now Parham has to...
Queen f4.
No, but queen f4.
Where are you going to take your king? Let's say if you go king e6, I have queen e5 and I can go queen queen e5.
If you go
ed5
check,
maybe.
I come back here.
No, ed5. Can I not go ed5 here?
You can. And I'll come here.
You don't care. Okay, not queen f4. So, is there anything better I have?
Asim says rook g1. Asim, rook g1 here. What's the move, Asim?
Slow. You have to be very quick. Queen a1 is the threat. Oh, there's nothing really. Whoa. So this also works? What Gukesh has played. He's not found anything for white. King c2. People are suggesting queen d. No, queen
or
d2.
king b1. Just stopping queen a1. Sometimes you need to have a mix of attack and defense. Queen a3. Come back, queen c1. But then Gukesh is in the driver's seat, guys. He's sort of beaten back the attack. He's developed his pieces. His rook is coming into the game. This is looking really good for Gukesh, guys. Gukesh might be the one who will reach the top spot, but joining him very likely seems to be Anish Giri.
He's played
Queen
G3.
G3. Anish Giri
Raja.
in some phenomenal form today, playing like not himself. Yeah, he's taking some immeasurable risks. But then again, at this top level, these players are good at everything. They can attack, they can defend, they can play positional chess, and all of that.
And sometimes I do agree with, I do agree, but I do feel that Anish does, when he goes for risk-taking abilities, he's able to prove himself.
Yeah.
And he should be doing that more often.
I agree. And maybe this is something which Anish may figure out after this tournament that, oh, I just love to attack. And maybe this year is his year of attack.
Year of attack, 2024.
Yeah.
Year of attack for Anish Giri.
And Abdusattorov,
Except for
Nodirbek.
Twitter and other places in Wilder, he shouldn't attack.
Yo, on Wilder he cannot,
But he
because
did
it's
attack you with calling you uncle.
Uncle
And then
is
you
fine.
attacked him,
Uncle-
calling him grandpa. So a lot of attack going on there as well.
uncle, grandpa, toxicity free stuff, on Wilder, guys. Join in wilder.chessbase.in. Pinned message, Amruta, if you can put in.
Himang, if you can just copy paste the earlier one.
So we were here in Abdusattorov's game. He took. Now the rook is hanging. So in came the move h3. Bishop e5 played here by Donchenko. I'm actually really loving Donchenko's play in this. I haven't followed his games much, but at least from this game, he's holding his own against the best in the world. Yeah, there we have. I'll just put pin the message. Thank you so much, Himang, for this message. Wei, everyone's saying Wei, please blunder. But guys, just think about it, okay? In order to blunder in a game, you need some chances, right? Like something which is very difficult to sort of happen. But here the position is so much under control for white. Like if you see here, queen c6, bishop b4 takes, h4. What a nice move, h4. I'm actually wondering why he did not play this. Oh. Ooh. Guys, what is the move here for black? Can you find it? We need at least 50 people to find this. It's not an easy move. It's a slightly tricky move. But I'm sure you find it. Leon, let's go to Leon's game. Yes, very much. Whoa, that is brilliant, guys. You have, so many of you have found the right answer. In fact, we have close to 71 of you finding this. Rook d5, chess codes, Adik, Satyabhama, Arun, Abhimanyu, Som, Shardul, Suyash, Datta. The move here is rook takes on d5. Fantastic move. There's a pin here, and just like that, Vidit can win. So there are some things that have to be carefully done. Wei does it carefully. He goes h4. Vidit tries to break rook a8, attacking here. But now Wei can actually take here. Rook takes a2. Queen takes b4. And then you realize that what has essentially happened is Vidit is left with 2 pawns. White is left with 5 pawns. Yes, Vidit is an exchange up, but the rooks are not doing much. This pawn is super dangerous. This pawn is extremely dangerous running down the b file. Game is bad. This is not good for Vidit here, guys. For me, I feel Vidit's chances are close to 0. But coming to the game of Gukesh, who seems very likely to be winning here, Parham is of course giving him a very, very tough time by putting practical questions. And he goes king c2. Gukesh goes queen b6. Good move here. Attacking the b2 pawn. And in comes a check. In comes a check. by Parham. Let's see what Gukesh is going to do next, guys. Because this check, the right move for Gukesh. Very nice move, by the way. And maybe you guys can think. Yeah, Leon game. Sorry, guys. I just think about this move. What will Gukesh play? And I'll go. Yes, exactly. Kaushik Jagadisan. Bishop f5. What a nasty move, right? Because you can't take any of the ways. Your b2 pawn is hanging. So, like, if you take here, I take here. If you go back to c1, I just come in here. Threatening a mate here. Insane. This is hanging. And even if you take here, I go king e6. Not to be afraid. If you take here, go back. Not to be afraid. No check. Game over. So, you can't take. So you have to go back like rook b1. But once you go rook b1, then Gukesh has to sink g5. G5 move. What a tough move. So that this is not hanging. Knight is defending. So you must take this pawn. And then you move it with your knight, attacking the queen and this. And if you give a check, I'll drop back my bishop. Queen e3. And then takes this with the support of... This is too tough. Too tough. Guys, I'm not sure Gukesh will go queen, bishop f5. For me, it seems Gukesh will go king g7. Because check, he can go king g8. Very important. Check, king can go here, and now there's no check here because the queen is already misplaced. So a human will go king g7. But Gukesh is no human. Yeah, he might even find bishop f5. I'm very interested to know. But let's go to Leon. Leon here. By the way, after bishop d2, we looked at this position. Divya did go rook c8. We discussed this. Leon did find rook e1. Rook takes c4 did happen. King b3. And Leon Mendonça is taking this home, guys. Because queen is hanging. Rook is hanging. Divya Deshmukh has blundered here. And she is losing a piece. In fact, she's losing this rook. Everything is lost. Game is over. Nothing's working out. So, guys, huge news. Leon Mendonça actually will win the challengers of Tata Steel. That is amazing. And if you go to 2700 chess and go to juniors where Leon is there, you will see that Leon has gained a massive 20 ELO points in this tournament, which is amazing. Amazing chess by Leon Mendonça here. He beat Eline Rubers. He beat Harika. He beat Stefan Bukema. He beat Anton Korobov. He beat Santosh Latasa. He drew with Neiman. He beat Yilmaz. He beat Salem. Ooh, what a tournament. Wow. Just love it. King e6 played by Gukesh. Gukesh has gone up with his king, but this is a mistake. Anish winning. Gukesh makes a mistake. Just very quickly going to Anish's game. Max Warmerdam has made an error, while Gukesh has also made an error here. That's how intense this tournament is getting. Queen g3. Bishop e6 played, not the best move. Rook e5, as we were discussing, was the best move. But bishop e6, he took on g7, bishop f7. And now Anish must find the only move for Anish Giri to win. Anish is essentially playing a piece down for some time now. This bishop is doing nothing. Yes. SK Sahin Parvez. Rook f4 is the move, Amruta, that Anish has to find here.
Only move?
Only move. Because if you give a check, I just take this. There's nothing happening.
So the whole today, whether Anish will be in tiebreaks is not much of it dependent right now for this move. How winning is it though?
Gukesh has made a huge error, Amruta.
What?
Yes, Gukesh has
Don't
made
shock
a
me.
huge mistake. And by the way, Anish will most likely find rook f4. It's not a very tough move, but Gukesh was clearly
Yeah, he
had
got this.
to play king g7 or even this
Oh,
crazy
because
move
he didn't
bishop
go
f5.
queen b6. Oh no, what happened?
No, he took here first, and instead of king b1, which we were looking at, Maghsoodloo played king c2, and then queen went back. Good move, check. And now he had to play king here, or bishop blocks because this is hanging. So he went king e6, and
What's
now
the problem? 1 second. Queen e5 check or
I'll
king
tell
e5 check. Okay, those are the key
problem.
ideas.
The problem is you take here,
King d7.
king here. Now it seems like the king is safe, but in comes this very
Wait.
beautiful move, b3. And
Oh.
yes,
Come
Parham may not be able to find it. But the point here is if you take with the rook, then I take with the bishop, making a square for my king to come out. But if you take with the pawn, my king settles here and it's a little safer using. So this b3 move is the defensive idea of
So
all.
Maghsoodloo will need to remember Adiban, the beast.
Yes.
If he doesn't find b3,
Well,
is it lost?
it's still trouble for
Okay, rook
Parham.
h7. Sorry, not rook h7, rook h6.
No,
Still no idea.
let's wait for Parham's move here. I'm sure.
And Anish.
Yeah.
Anish, we should go at Anish because
Oh, he doesn't find it. He plays rook b1, which is not the best move.
b3 was insane.
Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. I have to agree, guys.
Only
It was not
Adiban
at all.
would have found it.
Not
No,
at all.
he finds. Come on, let's go there.
Anish Giri does find rook f4, which was, I think, the most logical move there. He does find rook f4 and Max goes queen e6. Very, very
2
surprised.
minutes. How many moves he has to make?
23 minutes, Amruta, for Anish.
No,
2
no,
minutes for
Max.
Max. 12 moves to make. And Anish has a totally winning position. Anish being like this, what do you call? Sigma guy. By playing a piece down, he has a winning position.
Oh, that bishop on b2 is like a pawn.
And the winning move is to just put your queen here and you want to checkmate. If you give a check, I go in. You give a check, I go in. My king is super safe.
Now the back rank problem is also solved.
No, and now this is a mate.
If king g7,
Just check and you lose the bishop. So
there if king g7, 1 second. You have a
no,
rook h4.
this is
check
a
and
beautiful
play.
line. If you take here, what is the winning move for white, guys? Nice little line. Vidit is losing, guys. We are not looking at Vidit's game a lot right now because he's totally losing against Wei Yi. And so from the tournament perspective, the games that have assumed a lot of importance are Anish, Gukesh and Nodirbek. Yes. Rook f6, many of you are saying good move, good idea, but very much queen h6. This is the winning move. Because after this, well, if you go king g8, I have rook check. So if you take, I take. And now king comes up. I have a check with the rook and you lose the bishop. So you are losing.
Hypothetically, it's so hard to consider queen h6 on the instance.
Yes.
Because it's like, oh, you don't want to exchange queens here. Like, that's what we have been saying. So,
Can you see Amrita Anish's face? It feels like he knows he's winning now. This time it's like this relaxed look of a guy. And these are very subtle emotions, but you can sense it. If we go just, I don't know if we can go full screen here.
why we can't?
I mean, we can. Look at the number of people in the background, Amrita, watching today. It's huge. And maybe a few of our subscribers might also be there watching it live. I can see a few Indians there enjoying.
But this earplug mystery would be good to know.
Yeah, a lot of sound because a lot of spectators. I think that's the reason, Amrita.
No, there were more than this yesterday.
Okay, meanwhile, guys, going to the game of Maghsoodloo versus Gukesh. After rook b1, Gukesh did find king d7. Very good move to run his king away to d7, and then pawn takes pawn taken by Parham. This game is so intense, Amruta. It is like not easy to win, even though Gukesh is a piece up.
And such a game with king exposed, anything can turn around
Yeah,
in one move.
correct. Look at Pragg watching the game. Also, Wei Yi watching the game. Bishop d7, best move played by Gukesh. So, right now, we are expecting Anish to reach the tie breaks and Wei Yi to reach the to playoffs in the top. These two, Wei Yi and Anish for sure. Maybe Gukesh. Then it will be a three-way playoffs.
But
if Nodirbek wins,
yeah, that's what I was asking.
actually it looks unlikely, Amruta. Because we have Donchenko, who's played really well, has not given Nodirbek any chances, and it seems like Black won't lose this game because he's exchange up.
Yeah. Wow, Donchenko is playing really well. That means. So as of now, we are looking at Anish, Gukesh, and Wei.
Yes.
Wei seems to have secured his, at least tiebreak. If we say.
Yeah, if we can have a very quick look at Wei Yi versus Vidit, we realize that now Wei Yi has just a finishing stroke, Amruta, here, which is to give a check. King has to go, if h8, I think knight g6 is pretty strong. But if you go king g8, then the d pawn is pushing down, and Vidit has no counterplay. Even if he tries to come in with the queen, there's a check and it's game over. For example, king h8, knight g6, and then you lose the rook with a check. So yeah, he's played queen c2 check, g6, and knight takes g6. Has happened, Amruta. This is all over. Beautiful tactics here by Wei Yi. Because if you take with the queen, there's bishop f5, pinning and winning. Very likely that with it, there's Jawahir Sindarov's in UZ chess channel.
Uzbek chess channel. Yesterday they had raided us. And
Uzbek chess channel has Jawahir Sindarov live. That's very cool, guys. All the best. All those who are watching here from Uzbekistan can go to that channel. Follow Sindarov, who's one of the big stars of Uzbek chess. So right now, Amruta, knight g6, Vidit is losing. Going back to Anish Giri's game against Warmerdam, he's taking his time, and I think Anish knows it because he knows that he's winning. He just has to either play queen h2 or queen h4 with the idea of mate, and then it's done. His position is winning. It's done for him.
that much done, yeah. Like it's absolutely over.
It's over because
So then Anish,
threat is here. Check. If you take king g7, I have queen h6, which is winning. So
Anish winning.
Anish winning. And then we go to Gukesh because
Yeah, that remains like right now, in a way, almost unclear also.
the
somewhere.
most exciting game, I guess.
And-
Oh, sorry.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I got
this one.
scared with the bar.
6
B7.
minutes for Parham to make 9 moves. 15 minutes for Gukesh.
Gukesh has managed his time very well in this tournament. I see clear improvement
But
in his
Amrita,
time management.
Parham is finding some great moves. He again finds the best move.
Parham versus
Oh, Amrita, look at this move. This is such a tough move for Gukesh now.
Is it the only move?
Yes, he has to find this move. Just look at this. Rook b8. Okay? And now if you play rook h8,
Bishop d5.
no, bishop d5, no, because if you play bishop d5,
No.
there is this crazy move, queen e7.
Take
Take
95.
95 fork.
Shit.
Okay, so the insane move is take on b2, take on b2, take on b2, king b2, discord, divane. Aha. And take this. What? Oh, finds rook b8. What a move. Very calmly. Maybe Gukesh's second name is Calmly.
Come. Gukesh. Oh wow. Gukesh had so many such games, Sagar, in this tournament.
Yeah.
Where the opponent is attacking, he's defending, opponent has to defend. Crazy games.
And Gukesh gets up from the board with such confidence. My goodness.
Also, right now, if you see him a few seconds back before he made the move, if you would have seen him, you would have said the same thing like you said for Anish. He knows it. He's found a move.
Yeah.
That he emitted that confidence, by the way. Ooh, he comes back to the board. Is he also wearing earplugs or no?
No. Gukesh has played in the death match in Hyderabad where there was so much noise.
It was like a full.
For him, it's
like a pub
it
dance.
cannot get more noisy than that.
That's a good training he went through. Oh my god.
And we have hit 14,65,800 guys. Closing in another 200 subscribers away from 14,66,000 today. Step by step, making good progress. Vidit is still playing against Wei Yi, but he's losing his game. What if Rook h7? Same thing, guys. Rook h7 has the same problem. Firstly, of course, you can take knight h7, but I was thinking take, check, and then you win the queen. But yeah, just knight h7 is winning. So, can't do that. Amrin Taj says, you guys are great. What's the tiebreaker rules? Amrin Taj, if we have two players, they will play a match of blitz against each other. If we have 2 games, 3+2. If we have 3 players, it will be a round robin event. And then we'll find the winner. So with the number of players, the format is different. If there are 4 players, it's semi-finals and finals. If there are 5 players, some other rules. Crazy. So we have Rook b8 on the board. Parham down to Amruta, down to 4 minutes left for him.
Yeah, it's a tough position. And you look at Parham's body language as well, no? But he is trying to find something. You know, he had this crazy game with Max where he was losing. Last May, what he did was crazy. Anish finds it. Did Anish has to find
Yeah,
it?
I think Queen h2 or Queen h4 was the move that we were looking at for Anish. And I think he has found Queen h2. King g7 taken. But guys, game over. Just Queen h6. I think for Anish, there are many winning moves. Rook f6 is the cleanest. But I would say from a practical perspective, just give this check. Get it over with. Take. Win this piece. This is gone. King goes here. You can always go Rook d7. Pawn coming up forward. So Anish winning in multiple ways. Let's stick to the game with Gukesh and Parham, because this is where I believe the most excitement lies. For the last 3 minutes left for Parham, Maghsoodloo, Amruta. Oh, Vidit has resigned the game. So Wei Yi is the first player who has made himself certain of playoffs. And Amruta, are the playoffs going to happen after all games are over? That's also another question, because then if some game goes on for a long time,
we'll have to start a new stream then. Playoff. No? Yeah?
Yeah, you can keep playing bullet or something.
You are not hungry, no?
No.
Khana khatam.
Oh, really?
You said no.
Okay, khana chodo. Look at Parham.
But Gukesh खा रहा है ना B2 pawn ये वो
Yes.
This board is full of like they both are so hungry.
Parham down to 2 minutes. Parham has to make 8 moves now in 2 minutes.
And the best move which he needs to make is bar update. Okay, if we have time and if you're waiting here anyway, I'll just tell you. You can maybe I can do it on the side. Wait, he's gonna play. What does he play? D6.
D6. Interesting move.
Okay, what happens for King D6? 94 check. No, you don't want to go there. 94 check.
Oh,
King
yeah.
D6 is a
King
miss.
D6.
I mean, you have a threat with Rook B8, right? So you would not want to.
You know, Amruta,
Yeah.
King D6, there is this bishop takes pawn because you know the queen has now opened up.
Oh.
So this pawn push, the
Set.
idea was to
Bishop
take this
C4.
pawn. But what
Ooh.
Gukesh needs to find now is to take the pawn with the queen.
Yeah, but
So
bishop
that if
C4.
bishop takes again the same thing, he can play rook C8.
What?
Yeah,
It's tough, no?
takes with the queen.
Oh,
Yes,
he took with the
he
queen.
took with the queen. That was the right move. And now what is Parham's?
No,
I think
bishop C4 he will,
he will
definitely play.
He'll play, I think, yeah.
Oh, can he be excited about 94?
Oh, Leon has won, Amruta. It seems Leon Mendonça has won. He's won the challengers.
Wow.
Tata Steel
Beautiful Leon OP in the
challengers.
chat.
Yes, guys, let's have Leon OP becomes the 5th Indian ever to win Tata Steel challengers. D5 played by Parham, playing some very, very creative chess, Amruta. Parham has blocked. First, what he did, you know, he kind of blocked the queen. Sorry, he blocked. He
No,
attacked this.
He
right?
opened the queen, his own queen.
So if you did this entire sequence, then after this the e7 knight was hanging. So he first deflected the queen. Oops, sorry. When the queen had to, I'm sorry. When the queen had to take here, he deflected it from the b pawn. Then he closed the bishop.
So what happens if I go queen b6 again, you will play d6. That's nice because now you don't have queen d6.
Beautiful. Yes, exactly, Amruta. You're right. D6 again, and now if you take, the rook comes in and you lose. So it was like,
It's a
you
social
know,
service. He's giving up
it's
material.
clearance. It's like all these are waste pawns for Parham. He needs free lines. So he's like, take one, take another one, my friend.
Yeah.
But Gukesh has to now figure out a very interesting positional move, Amruta, which is to play G5.
Hey, come on. It's
No!
not possible.
Check. This is the idea.
Not possible.
Trade the queens.
Because it comes out of the blue.
Tough move. Tough
If you
move.
don't play G5, man.
No, G5 is I mean, you can play something else as well. He's still fine. But G5 is such a good move. Such a good move. Because, you know, Amruta, both the knights are kind of struggling to get activated. So it's like in a completely crazy position, you make like a positional move to activate your knight's queen and fix this square. Put your knight here.
Okay, so one question 94 here. Ek second. 94.
Yeah, possible, but then I go queen G6 anyway.
Okay, I get it. Maybe this is the way he could find it. Because after D5, Sagar make some other move apart from
Amruta,
next best.
Anish is winning. Anish is winning. Should we quickly have a look at Anish's game?
Let's go.
So Anish, meanwhile, here, after queen h2, king takes, has sacrificed his rook. Very interesting. If you take with the king, there is queen h7 check. So he took with the queen. And now he plays G6. What a move. Oof. Class. And the point is, if you took with the queen, there is rook G1. You lose the queen. And if you move the queen, now there is queen h7 check. There is rook d7 check. Because if you take with the queen, I give you a check and I win your queen.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, Anish is doing all of this with this terrible bishop. This bishop is so bad. But it's so good. It's like, you know, Amruta, this money you have in the bank, that right now you are just playing with this much money. But whenever the tide settles, you have this. And you can take it out from here.
Insurance ho gaya.
Yeah, it's like an insurance.
Oh, right.
Pragg still pressing against Firouzja. We are bound to see a very long endgame there. Abdusattorov, meanwhile, has gotten his advantage
What?
back against Donchenko because
Oh,
Donchenko
so
played
Abdusattorov
this
could also, I mean, anything can happen in the game.
four-way tie could happen. Oh, I think Anish. Amrita, let's go to
Let's go.
Anish's game. He's going to play Rook D7. Whoa, what a move there.
What a nice
What
angle.
a nice
there. Because in
angle.
that
Rook
angle,
D7
Rook
resigns. Anish Giri, joint leader, joins Wei Yi at the top of the table. We at least have two players who are going to fight it out in the playoffs. Now, will the third one join in? Will it be Gukesh? Will Gukesh find G5? Amrita, let's go to Gukesh's board to see if Gukesh can find this crazy move G5. Let's go full screen.
Yeah, I was looking at Anish and Max though, but okay.
Yeah, we can come back to Anish and Max later because if
But
Gukesh-
Anish, yes, Sagar, Anish has reached that moment. It's amazing.
yeah,
Where there will be playoffs.
yes, and by the way, there we see Anish and Max analyzing there, but meanwhile, Anish really enjoying that moment. His game was
Oh, and look
fantastic.
at the crowd here. Crowd.
Ooh,
So much.
tremendous crowd there in the area.
Well, yeah. Let's go. To Gukesh, we can go.
Gukesh has 9 minutes left, Amrita.
So whether Gukesh and Nodirbek, both of them have great chances. This could be a four player tie break also.
Yes.
Crazy.
Unbelievable. Guys, we are waiting if Gukesh can find this move G5. G5. So that the queen can shift here. It's a very nice move, but sometimes in defense, it's very tough to find a move like this. Because you are essentially not making a very big defensive move or something. You're just... it's a positional defensive move, yeah? So I'm going to keep this angle because Gukesh is down to
Without
8 minutes.
board?
Yeah,
Maybe
without
the-
board. Just because we know what's the move we are looking for.
For new people, they don't want. Okay.
Harsh Kumar says Vidit will come back stronger in Prague and he'll be in his best form till date in candidates.
Just a month later, we will be. I mean, Prague will be going on. Prague, Vidit, Gukesh.
What will be going on?
Sorry.
Prague. Yes, Prague, Gukesh and Vidit in Prague. That will happen in the end of February, guys. Mutha, what happened with your visa?
I slept at 6 o'clock in the morning. 7 o'clock, I got all the missed calls. 7 missed calls. Then he didn't took the passport away. So I'll get it on Monday. And I'm like,
Okay, but you're getting your visa right now. Okay. Cool.
7 times it doesn't come. No, I don't know. I'll get the passport.
Who came? Maybe
Your
Abhida?
friends.
No, maybe Abhida.
I don't know.
Guys, playoff will happen today later, but Gukesh looking completely focused on the game. Astro Ram, thank you so much for your super chat. Anish is in the top with 8.5. Guys, the news that has come in is that Anish and Wei Yi will play the playoffs, but can be joined by Gukesh, Maghsoodloo, or Nodirbek. Any two out of them. Actually, yeah. Or one. Anish is now world number 5, says Prem Milin Gujrathi. Whoa. Huge. I'm also wondering if Gukesh might just play his rook back to b6 to bring his queen to f6. I think that's also a possibility. Yes, today is the playoffs, guys. Playoffs are today. Right now, hang in there because this is the key game for all Indian fans. Of course, we would have loved if Vidit would have reached the playoffs. He played phenomenally well in this tournament. He crossed 2750, but today was not his day. Wei Yi managed to really outplay him. It was a great game by the Chinese GM, and he has very creditably taken the spot at the top. But Gukesh who has been kind of in a great form, can. Oh, he's ready to make his move, Amruta. He's ready to make his move.
Let's see. Random thing says, I'm scared. Gukesh's time.
Yeah, Gukesh down to 5
5
minutes. They need to make 6 more minutes, 6 more moves.
Wait, knight. Otherwise, also 94 is a threat.
Oh, he plays bishop a8. This was the second best move.
Yeah.
Opening up the b file for the rook. That's a good move, Amruta. I'll just join in a minute.
Absolutely. No problem. Okay, what's happening now for bishop 8? My first question is, can white go knight e4, attack this queen here? What is Gukesh planning for this move? Because knight f6 check, this looks so scary. What is black having in mind? Is where are you going to take this queen? A question for you. Very quick question for you. Because if you don't find a right square, big problem. It will be like the only move to find. Okay, awesome. Most of you want to go queen e5. That's a very important move, not queen b6. So what happens for knight f6 check? You can go king d6 and block this pawn. But what happens for knight e8 check here? Rook e8, queen e8, and then it's all over with queen e2 check. Because materially, black is having 3 pieces. This and this are attacked, but this king is, you don't have time to take them. Okay, so this seems fine. You can even move the king to c7. There's nothing immediate happening. Now that after d6, queen d6 is not a problem because rook d1 there is no pin. So, but still looks very dangerous, but Gukesh is confident. This is one thing I've observed about Gukesh. When he wins material and he's able to keep hold of the material, he's so believing in his defensive skills. And Maghsoodloo is about to make a move. Ooh, what is he going? 94. I'm sure he's going to go 94 because if not 94, what else? What else? What did he play?
He played
no,
something
he played
else.
rook h8. Now that cannot be. That was not one of the top 3 moves of Indian Sagar. It's fully done. But only if Gukesh once again finds only move. Every moment to find the only moves is a tough task.
No, but look at Gukesh's focus, Amruta. Now the move that Gukesh has to find. Now, Maghsoodloo is threatening to win the knight, correct? The knight has nowhere to go. It's kind of trapped. But the move that Gukesh has to find is to take bishop takes pawn.
Okay, knight d5.
Now the queen is hanging, right? So you need to take with the knight. Otherwise, it's gone. So you take with the knight.
Queen d5.
And now this very nice
Rook
move.
d1.
No. And the point, Amruta.
Oh,
here, if you take this, then
rook b2 check. Rook b2, king b2, queen d2. No, not working.
Take, firstly, there is some crazy queen e5 move which wins. Let's not go even there. It's impossible for humans to find. Maybe Gukesh
No,
finds.
it's not impossible. There is an idea.
And now, Amruta, here, queen e5. How can you find this?
Queen e2 check. So, let's try to understand. The idea is queen e2 check. What do you do?
No, if we go bishop f1, queen h2 from here.
Okay, if you go king c1, I was still figuring out how can you mate.
It's a mating attack somehow.
Oh, shit. Okay.
No, it's impossible.
Let's
Actually,
go back. Let's try to find something which is humanly possible.
no, but humanly, you have to take this, Amruta. The thing is, look at Gukesh, okay? Take. He'll look till here. Then he will see this.
Yeah.
Now he will see that if he takes here, it's bad for him because then he's just lost his piece. So he will look here. And now, this position, he has to realize that his king is safer. And he has to see this move, which is very tough because there's also a check to his king. His king can go king e6 with no check. The knight controls all the checks.
Wow.
And then this queen and rook are just mating. So,
So he
All
was
of
an
this.
equal material. Basically, he's saying, I am giving you back the material.
Yes, to mate your king.
Is
To
weak.
mate your king.
Your bishop is bad.
No, it's too tough. Also, Amruta, I was wondering, isn't there take, rook d1 pinning here? But the problem is I take on b2 and then I give a check and then the rooks get traded. So again, guys, somehow Gukesh has to figure all of this out in under 3 minutes. Takes on d5, first move in the back.
If he calculated this, then he would have calculated a lot. Queenie
No,
fighter.
let's see. It's all a big mystery to all of us.
Gukesh
He takes,
finds the whole sequence.
takes. Okay, Gukesh, take with the queen. There's nothing else. Come on, play.
If he finds the whole sequence,
Great
I will
move.
give you a gift, Sagar.
Okay, let's see, Amruta. I would love that gift. In fact, I won't need your gift because then Gukesh gives us the gift.
Yes, and me too, Sagar.
Yeah. Takes. And now Maghsoodloo will take on f8. Yes, he did. And now, guys, very important to find two moves which are winning. Queen e5, crazy move because there's a double attack here. Oh, actually, Queen e5 might be easier,
Yeah,
Amruta, to find.
easier than we thought.
Because there is a threat of rook b2 with this rook being there. No, but with Queen e5, rook d1, where does your king run?
C7.
C7.
It's fine.
Oh, so actually, Gukesh finds it. Queen e5 on the board. Gukesh.
And Maghsoodloo is...
What a move.
What?
Firouzja standing there looking at the
Firouzja
board.
impressed. Maghsoodloo didn't expect this.
No,
Look at him.
Maghsoodloo is
He's
very
tense.
stressed.
Can we have a full screen? Moment for full screen.
Yeah, Maghsoodloo is super stressed here, guys. We'll also
45 seconds, 37th move. 3 moves to make. Oh, he's just...
look at Gukesh. He knows he's got the game. He knows he's got the game.
What calculation this guy has done in this tournament. It's crazy.
Queen e5 is such a nice double attack, Amruta. Here and here. It's one of those puzzles you have in the books where it's so tough to wrap your brain around like what is happening. You know, it's a simple move once you see it. Okay, check comes in, but of course Gukesh has to...
If you go king c6, because that feels like you're not in the pin, but queen
No, he
f6
played
check.
king d1. He didn't play rook d1. I thought he moved it
Oh,
there.
king d1.
Yeah.
He had 15 seconds on the clock. Can you go c3?
Yes, it's the best move, Amruta. Wow.
Yeah, because the idea is queen d4,
Or
king
even
d1 and
c2.
mate
Or even c2.
c2 and rook.
Take-
A lot of
then
ideas
just
in
take
one move.
Oh, Nodirbek
Oh, can
is
you-
winning, Amruta. The news coming in that
4 people.
Nodirbek.
It's a small tournament with 4 people, basically a blitz tournament.
No, it will be semis and finals then. Who finishes first, second, third, fourth? First takes on fourth, second takes on third. That will happen. 3 minutes for Gukesh to work out. 2 moves are completely winning here. One is queen d4 check. Very classy move because then if king comes to the second rank, you have a check here. If the king goes here, there's queen g1 check. So I think...
He plays.
Oh, he takes
What?
on f8.
We
Queen
didn't
takes
think
f8.
that. We
No, that's
didn't think
okay.
of that at
C3
all,
now,
but he's
Amruta.
still winning, yeah.
Did he play c3? No, he's still thinking.
But I believe he has 3 minutes and he's looking at.
Yeah, no, the thing is, yes, there's no check now with this queen.
Yeah, you
this
should
rook,
with the
this-
knight on e7.
Yeah,
but
they-
why did he need that one rook? Like, why is it such a different or not really?
No, it's just
Doesn't
winning.
matter.
It's totally winning.
The threat is queen d4 check, king e1, queen g1 check, bishop f1, queen e3
No,
check.
Amruta, threat is c2 and queen takes e2. Just,
Yeah, but mate करनी है तो
let's keep it simple.
simple is checkmate, Sagar. For Gukesh, simple is checkmate.
Maybe. Whatever wins is simple. By the way, guys, this is move 39. So very likely, last move before time control. If Parham has any hopes, it's on this move. That if Gukesh blunders. Because once Gukesh gets an hour more, right? It's 1 hour or how much time do you get?
50 minutes.
50 minutes more. I don't think he can make any mistakes. The position is totally winning. So Parham has to make kind of some tricky move now and hope that Gukesh falters. He plays
Because he goes down to 5 seconds.
king e1, I think. Yeah, king
But
e1.
queen g3 check.
No, just rook b2, Amruta. It's over. Rook b2.
No, c2.
Oh.
c2.
C2. Yeah, C2 is also.
CT maro,
That's a very
C2 khelo,
sweet
CT maro.
move. And also rook b2, because after check, You just bring your king up,
And queen e2 is a mate.
and this is a mate which is unstoppable.
Yeah, maybe rook b2 I like more.
But let's see if Gukesh is worried about this one check.
No,
No, of course he's not, guys. 40 moves done.
We
Parham
will have a
Maghsoodloo
resignation incoming.
is going to give one more check, I guess. But after Gukesh's king comes up to e6, you realize that the knight is a king's best friend because it controls all the squares from which a check can be given. Beautiful.
Ooh. Can we have the full screen here? What a nice,
Yeah,
you know,
it's like
with
the
this
king.
one eye. And
It's like the king,
is
black king,
is Gukesh.
has sort of captured Parham's face.
Yeah, no, black king is Gukesh.
Mm.
Parham against that king.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gukesh once again like the gladiator, yeah. Oh, Maghsoodloo now realizes that it's all done. I believe he'll resign here only.
Yeah, now I think Maghsoodloo resigns this game most likely because, guys, there is a mate coming in here. And if you take this rook, I take the pawn and there's a check.
But because of Maghsoodloo, we are getting also
Yeah.
such interesting, you know,
No.
fearless chess. Such a crazy game.
Yeah.
We need both the players to get an insane games.
As I agree with you, Amruta, that Parham Maghsoodloo is just, look at his sadness there. He's actually played such aggressive attacking chess, and in the end, of course, he's lost it.
But even before the last round, he's in the top bottom, very top bottom. He being such a top seed, yet he doesn't play slow.
Yes.
We're seeing this much more recently with so many such players.
Yeah, a lot of people saying that if Gukesh would not have sort of made that mistake of 3-4, that yesterday he would have solely won the tournament. But guys, still everything to play for in this event. And by the way, the prize money will be equally shared between top 4. We see Hans Niemann there in the background. We also see Harika there. We see a crowd joining in. Parham Maghsoodloo has his head on his hands. He's very likely going to resign because there are not many opportunities there. It's kind of sad because even after take, he cannot even stop this pawn, Amruta. He brings his queen here. The queen is already protecting that square. So today has been a little mixed day for Indians because Vidit lost. Gukesh wins. Yeah, check. Of course, Gukesh will just simply come back and king e6. Rahul Gosal, member for 34 months, backer of Indian chess, says Samay by BM credits to Gukesh. Of course, this is quite a running joke on our channel that Parham Maghsoodloo does look a bit like Samay. But yeah.
Pragg, watching the game right now.
What a tournament this has been for Indian players and Anish Giri in a way, right? Like, and also Wei Yi, Nodirbek. So many people have risen to this tournament, not just like one or two.
Because it's a very long tournament, we also saw some people who were not even in contention there, and they
and
are
the big
right
names.
now.
Big names were not in contention throughout, right? Like Ding, Nepo, Alireza.
Yeah,
They never got
but
into...
even Wei Yi came to the lead yesterday.
Right.
Only after 12 rounds.
By the way, Donchenko has gotten up. Can we quickly look at Donchenko's game? Because...
Yeah, maybe we can have the video in this one so that...
Nodirbek is totally winning.
He's winning. Okay, so Nodirbek is winning. By the way, we have... Darshit says that explains the level of this tournament. If a player like Parham at the bottom, then just imagine the... Yeah. Harish Kumar says Harika looks like a queen in the background.
Yeah. Pragg,
Pragg winning?
No, I don't think Pragg would win that endgame, but Actually, Amruta, this looks a
A
little,
lot of technique here,
yeah, a
which
little
he will keep playing.
nasty for black, no? Because the knight blockades it. You have an outside passed pawn. The king can go this way, this way. The only thing is that the black king is very active.
No, this is a draw.
Yeah?
The right, yeah. For Alireza, it's not a big problem.
But where is Gukesh?
Let's go to Gukesh's game, because right now that's the most critical. And we have 8,400 people watching, Sagar.
Yeah, guys, do like the stream and also do subscribe to ChessBase India, because today there will be playoffs happening later in the day where we will have most likely 4 players reaching the playoffs. We'll have Anish, we'll have Wei Yi, Gukesh, and Nodirbek. All four of them on 8.5. Gukesh comes in on the board. We can have a full screen like Amruta likes. He puts his move in. Last year also Gukesh had beaten Maghsoodloo. Amruta, if you remember, Maghsoodloo was perhaps better. Then he made a one move blunder and he lost to Gukesh. Today, I think Gukesh has outplayed him sort of fairly and squarely.
Yeah.
King e6 and resignation there. He was just waiting for Gukesh to play the move King e6. Parham Maghsoodloo resigns. Gukesh has reached the top and will qualify to the playoffs, for the Blitz playoffs, which will happen in few minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. Just hang in there. It's going to be a fun. And look at how Parham really enjoys to sort of share. Like, I was thinking this, I shouldn't have done this. I love how they know exactly what they're talking about. And Gukesh has seen all of what Parham is saying. This is why Gukesh is where he is, guys. He calculates like a machine. Calculation monster.
Yeah, man.
And that's when, this 1/3, you play a full game of 5 hours, but then this 1 minute of analysis really makes you respect your opponent. That, even this variation which I thought was better, he had seen it.
And sometimes actually it helps you to feel better even if you have lost.
Yeah. And you can see there Gukesh also acknowledging that there were better moves for Parham. I think there was one moment, Amruta, in the game which we can actually point out
please
here.
Show that. Ramit says, hi guys, I'm watching from Miami today. After 2 days of bachelor partying. Can we expect an Indian champion? Ramit.
Yes.
Who's bachelor party?
It doesn't matter, Amruta.
No, I mean, is he getting married?
Yeah, could be. But
2 semi-finals incoming.
Yeah.
Why no?
2 semi-finals, yes.
Achha, both are course. 2 semi-finals.
Yes.
That way. Hindi chess.
Anish chilling and tweeting.
Oh, really? What did he say?
Let's look at it. Arbiter comes in and says, Gukesh, please take some rest. You now have playoffs. I guess tiebreak is sort of like a little title Tuesday.
Nitin says if there is a tie at top, who wins the tournament? That's what we are talking about, Nitin. Playoff. Abhi playoff hai. Okay, one thing. What would be very interesting is...
Gukesh is asking, is there a playoff? Do I have to play? And the arbiter is kind of explaining to him that based on what happens to Nodirbek's game, you will know whether you have to play a 3-player playoff or a 4-player playoff.
Yeah. But tell me, if it happens that Anish plays with somebody in semi-finals and Gukesh plays with somebody else, and then they both meet at finals.
Yes, possible.
That would be epic.
No.
And maybe Anish would again say, I want to go for a revenge. Or Gukesh, after learning the lesson
Did
from
Anish
grandpa.
win or Gukesh win?
Where?
Anish
Right now,
had won.
Anish had
No.
won. No.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what. So what did I say?
You said Anish will go for revenge.
No, revenge of,
The
candidates.
candidate. Okay.
The candidates.
True. But Amruta, this is how the standings were, right?
Yeah.
So now the tiebreak, this SB, becomes important because of who will finish first and who will finish
We
fourth.
already have it updated for Anish, Abdusattorov. No, Abdusattorov playing.
I have a
Wei Yi
feeling,
and Gukesh. Let's
Amruta, I feel
let me get it.
just a thought.
Tab tak value thought.
You want to
Then-
just get the fresh one. Okay,
No,
fine.
you can talk. I can get the fresh one.
Okay, fine. Yeah, so guys, Rohit Kumar Jha says, Sagar, check live chess rating and look at 12, 13, 14, 15. Huh. Okay. I think that ठीक से लो.
अच्छा वो ले सकते
So I think what I'm not checked, but what 13, 14, 15, 16 would be like, I think Anand, Pragg,
Oh,
Gukesh, Vidit,
Vidit.
somehow, and
No,
also
Vidit Gukesh maybe.
okay. Let's have a look at this.
Anand Pragg.
For now, this is how it looks, Amruta.
Anish is having the highest SB. Matlab, if there was no tie break, Anish would have been the champion as of now. But Nodirbek,
No,
we don't
Nodirbek
have,
is
yeah,
still
yeah,
left.
it's still
But
left.
if let's say Nodirbek finishes last, then it will be Anish Nodirbek, Gukesh Wei Yi. Very tough tie breaks. Very tough tie breaks. Let's go to Nodirbek's game here and see if I think he has a huge advantage.
Yeah, but Sagar Gukesh won. I had to give you a gift.
Oh, yes. Which is what? Wow. Lucky man, guys. Lucky man.
It was suggested by the chat, Sagar.
What is this? Wig?
What? Take it, Sagar. Take it.
What is this, Amruta? This looks so scary and creepy.
Take it, Sagar. This is a gift for you. Now nobody can say that you have less hair, Sagar. So, happy birthday there.
Who gave this?
The chat suggested once we were discussing what should I gift Sagar. So, wear it properly, no? Is it nice? Samay can't crack jokes on you, no? Then wait, maybe ulta.
You know, Amruta, first I was like, future Shah from here. Now I've become future Shah from here.
पूरा ठीक से दिखा. हैप्पी बर्थडे आदित्य गोलटकर सुपर चैट्स. हैप्पी बर्थडे सागर दादा. आपको बर्थडे गिफ्ट देने के लिए आज गुकेश ही टाटा स्टील जीतेगा. गुकेश इज शोइंग दैट ही कैन बी वर्ल्ड नंबर 1 सून.
You know, Amruta, after seeing such hair, I feel like, look at this, I have no hair.
It's much better, right? Actually, you are feeling very nice. मतलब एक फील तो आ रहा है कि बाल होना क्या रहता है.
You know, there is saying, uneasy lies the head that wears the crown. I'm feeling like that, Amruta.
I thought you're feeling very easy, but that's so. Anytime anybody tells you that you have less hair, what you should do, Sagar, is wear this wig.
Yeah, Amruta, it's not like I have any big
Arey,
issue.
chat, tell me the truth. When we were discussing about what should I gift you, they suggested, I shortlisted 2 things out of what all they suggested. One was the wig, and one was the holiday for you, which is without me.
But that already I got.
But you don't want any more?
No.
Because there you had some, of course, tough things to do, but here you can relax in some hotel or something
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I mean,
No?
I'm fine.
Okay, that's cancelled. That's a wig was the only one left, Sagar. Next year I don't have anything to gift you. And one book maybe. I ordered one book. When it will come, I'll give you. Oof! So, let's go.
There's nothing to go anywhere, Amruta.
Let's go to the games which are going on. You're adjusting the cameras. Oh, this looks so good. Pragg's game. You were feeling that he had something, and Nodirbek's game, I think, very important.
Yeah, we are just
stay
looking at
there.
that.
Pragg game also people want to see it's drawn, they are saying.
Pragg drew.
Is it drawn? No doubt. No, he's playing. Pragg versus Firouzja. King c3.
Pragg won't draw, yeah, guys. Pragg is this little monster in such positions. If Gukesh is a monster in complex position, Pragg is a monster in.
Jay says we never suggested it, Sagar. Jay, there was a time when many people had suggested it. ऐसे मत कहो यार, नहीं तो. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have Saurav Kumar super chatting. Says Fabiano ने सागर भाई का hair style copy किया. Oh, I didn't see the chat. Chat is laughing.
Everyone's calling me Malinga Amrita. But it kind of fit in so well, right?
Yeah, and we can even make it a little better later.
Actually, I'm looking like Priyanka Chopra from that Barfi movie.
Oh my god, AK गोस्वामी सुपर चैट्स. अब समझा है ट्रांसप्लांट बोलने पर अमृता क्यों नाराज हो गई थी कल. सागर भाई प्लीज वेयर द फ्यूचर शाह बियर्ड विथ इट. ग्रेट कॉम्बो. Oh, we have the beard. I mean, do we have it? And केक भी तो कट करना है.
बर्थडे है भाई, इधर मेरा क्या ये फैंसी ड्रेस कंपटीशन थोड़ी ना. Okay, by the way, Firouzja has like 46 minutes to figure out what to do.
Asim says a very happy birthday, Sagar bhai.
Thank you, Asim bhai.
एक बार फुल स्क्रीन कर लो, पहन लो एक सेकंड के लिए. चैट की ख्वाहिश है गाइस. आई हैव द बियर्ड आल्सो. एक बार पहन लो. संदीप से कोरोबो को कॉपी कर रहे हो सागर भाई. That was for 1 second, guys. For all of you, it's all done now. Pragg versus Alireza. What's happening?
Sorry, what happened?
Pragg versus Alireza.
Yeah, Amrita, why are you laughing? It's a great game. Some end game technique being shown by Praggnanandhaa here against
my
Alireza.
Absolutely fraction of second, Sagar. That was so cool. Like we couldn't recognize it was you at all.
What are you talking about, Amrita? Nothing happened actually.
Look at this actor. I think that's why I know you're getting movie offers now. Saurav Suresh, super chats. Chess is so cool. Should I quit my job and spend around a year on it if I can afford to? Bapre, bapre, bapre. That's
A lot of people do it in their life to try something interesting that they like, but of course, you should take a measured call on that. Depends on you. Yeah, completely.
Shashank says, happy birthday, Sagar. I got to know you shortly after we turned 30. And these last 4 years, I have learned a lot from you in our interactions over chat and email. Hope to meet you in person soon. Arey, that's so nice.
Thank you, Shashank. Nodirbek Abdusattorov is just completely winning here, guys. That's
Queen
because,
endgame,
yeah,
not
it's a
generally.
queen endgame, but you will see that the H pawn is running down the board very quickly. So,
Donchenko, who played really well, finally, it's going to be a little bit sad thing for him.
yeah, Amrita, let me just figure out when are the playoffs.
Yes. Can you please ask someone? Also, do you want to eat Ulluka Patta? Aloo paratha. You want to eat? Huh?
Dears.
Jay says, is it good plan? Is it a good plan to route the knight to c3 in Pragg's game with the king on d3? Oh, here we are, by the way, at Pragg's game. So you want to go knight to c3 and king to d3. So king c3 was the last move for Pragg. What has been Firouzja doing? He's gone king c5. So let's say he moves the bishop to d7. Ooh, what? I made a blunder. Guys, can you find it? Why is it a blunder?
Yeah, because knight check and king comes up. That is always a problem. Like once the king comes there.
So here this positionally is winning because okay, even if you're positionally winning, the question is how, because these pawns you can see they are all on dark squares. The bishop is useless against it. Like he's like, I want to work, give me some work, but there is no work. Sometimes that's so irritating because you really want to work, you're dedicated. That's the problem with this bishop. Hindi Chessbase India says Ichchadhari Sagar Bhai. Prem Milin Gujrathi says Anish posted his dinner on Wilder. Oh, what is he having?
Already. Let's look at
Anmol
it.
says Sagar Bhai, someone hacked your stream. There was a guy with beard and hair.
Yeah, I didn't see it, guys.
Kali says tomorrow is my last exam of 9th grade and February 3rd I am going to chess competition. 10
Yay.
plus 5.
Cool. Khali.
Namaskar. Nikhilesh, guys, do check out Hindi Chessbase India and go there, subscribe there. Beautiful content. Nikhilesh was here in the last few days. Angela was here. We also had Tania here yesterday. As I said, yes, Agar, she made the public vote. 250 votes we got for one, and for second option we got 100. So that's how we have to break the record.
Amruta, this is what he is having.
Soup. That's like
Early pre-tie break dinner for Anish Giri, guys. Look at this. And you guys can actually go on Wilder, like download the app and then go to Wilder, sign up. It's free. Wilder.chessbase.in, claim 1 month free premium account for Chessbase premium account. Then also take part in various contests which will be decided in a day or two. So you still have time to answer all the caption contests. Amruta, can you show the website to people so that they know?
And to finally finish, guys, King Pawn Endgame, it's happening. Oh, directly Queen C7 check,
just
you can
take
do
it and win.
Take and
King G3.
anything should win, no?
Yeah, just come with your king here on the queen side.
So if queens are exchanged
and win. So Abdusattorov is winning here. Guys, don't go away. The tie break is happening
is going to
tonight.
happen. Before that, we'll also have a cake cutting. We have a cake. Aradhya Garg in the chat says, Happy birthday, Sagar Bhaiya.
Oh, we'll see you, Aradhya, very soon in Mumbai.
Congratulations to you as well.
For becoming IM, and you will be joining our camp with Jakob Agard.
Yes, he did exchange the queens.
Take H4.
Demon says, I won chess tournament in university and got gold medal. Super.
Guys, it's very important to understand the rule of square. All those who are new to the game, remember that when the pawn is here, you make a diagonal this way. Then you go to the end of the board and you make a square like this. If the black king is within this square, then the pawn can be stopped. So imagine if you play a move like b5, h5 wins for white because the square becomes shorter and the black king cannot reach in here and the pawn will queen. That's the reason why king d6 was played, and now the king is within the square, which means that this position right now the pawn alone cannot win it.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why white will have to bring his king here from either this route or this route and then stop and then use his two pawns to win the game slowly.
So in chess we have rule of square, we have triangulation, we don't have anything circulation, rule of circle.
Yeah, no circles, Amruta.
Only 0, yeah, when you lose. That's the circle.
Yes.
Or long castle. Well, okay, we were looking at Pragg's variation. I think
Amruta,
Nodirbek is winning.
can we put somewhere that tie breaks will begin soon so that people
Yes.
know?
1 second, 1 second.
I will do it.
Then go to PowerPoint and write there, no? Or Google slide is already there.
Well, I'll show you how to do it better.
I will do it better, Sagar.
Okay, fine.
No. You show me, that's fine.
No,
But I will do it better aesthetically.
That's for sure.
You will do it better in content wise.
No,
That's why we can complete each other. And what's the chat saying? How excited are you guys for the playoffs? How long are you going to be here waiting for that? Also, Sagar, do you want to cut the cake now, later?
कितना केक कट करेंगे अमृता?
Last cake है. Ankit Bhatt super chats. Happy birthday, sir. Say Sakshi Big Boss नहीं chess देख समझा नहीं.
So here, King G, no, H5, King E7, A4 was played. Ah, nice.
John says watching from US. Your coverage is superb. Oh, John.
Thank you,
You
John.
know nothing, Jon Snow.
I like how Nodirbek has crippled Black's majority here with his move A4. And now these two pawns are self sort of preserving because the king cannot take this pawn queens. And on the other hand, the white king starts to go here and pick up this. So, and Black, if he wants to create some play, has to go B5.
Third pawn.
But then you queen first as white and then you are winning because you have two extra pawns. So he does play B5, but I mean, Nodirbek had seen that already coming.
Yeah. Vimal Avasti super chats. Dear Sagar Bhai, happy birthday.
Thank
Then
you.
we also have Omkar Chakradev super chatting. Big love to Sagar Bhai on his birthday on behalf of UP32 Knights Lucknow Chess Club family. May he get lots of success, prosperity, and happiness.
Thank you, Akshay. Was it Akshay?
Yes.
Thank you,
Venkat
Akshay.
Rangan watching from San Francisco.
Thank you, Venkat.
We have all the time to right now get some geography lessons there. No, Sagar, after this game is done, I will go to Pragg because that technically I do think that Pragg
No,
is
yeah,
gonna
I mean, of
create
course,
chances.
from the tournament standings perspective, Pragg's game is not critical because Nodirbek is winning now. But what a fighter, right? Nodirbek yesterday losing to Vidit and now coming back strongly to win this game and move to playoffs. I think
Totally.
today's playoffs.
Yeah, can we also have the names of the people who are playing? Because many of the people may not know that, so it would be good. In the meantime, Jay says love from Australia to Chess with India. Happy birthday, Sagar. Big believer in everything you folks do. Come in. Hi, guys, look whom we have right now.
Guys, we have, if you have been following all of the work we are doing here, this is Abhyudaya Ram here, who is the creative head of ChessBase India, and also Abhyudaya posts some amazing videos on YouTube, Instagram, everywhere. The thumbnails also, many of them are made by him. So Abhyudaya, what do you feel about Tata Steel tonight? Yeah, if Gukesh wins, what can we expect?
Good edit.
Good edit. Reel katega.
Reel katega. Yeah, guys, all the reels at ChessBase India are made by Abhyudaya. So
Aradhya says, really like your thumbnails. Ooh, CEO of Sibai Eclipse. Ooh, lots of people following your work over there. Editor OP. And maybe I'll get the cake, Sagar. Would you like to cut it?
reel काटने का कि केक काटने का? Gukesh, Abdusattorov, Gukesh, Giri, sorry, Anish, and who is the fourth one? Who is Who's Wei Yi? Okay, so now you know that these are the 4 players who will play. I'm just saying a little bit in advance because I see that Abdusattorov is now winning his game. हाँ बुला सकते हैं. नहीं, we'll do it. Yeah. We can do on stream. We can call him. Pragg ka game will also see.
Quickly.
Yeah, we can do.
We can do it quickly.
तो फोल्डर बनता है क्या?
Nodirbek enjoying himself here. हाँ सब लोग हैं.
सारे बहुत सब लोग हैं.
हाँ sure. Then we can cut and.
You can come here. You can just, maybe I don't know. The camera working.
Guys, we have some friends joining us for the cake cutting for my birthday. Yeah, they can be seen here. We have Harman here, and we have also Mr. Beast who is here.
Mr. Not Beast.
Guys here from the Netherlands. We have Koen
Again?
Oh, and by the way, there is a very nice video Koen has made, and we bet here. So we're going to cut the cake, and we also have.
Congratulations, congratulations.
Thank you.
I have to bring our well wishes all the way from Wijk and Zee.
Yes.
And the Netherlands wishes you a happy birthday.
Absolutely.
And will we sing?
Yes.
Will we sing in Dutch? Or
No.
You guys can just come in here.
Everyone in the chat, please sing along, okay?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday
We also have Rio.
Happy birthday, dear Sagar. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, baby.
And
What do we have?
today we visited the beautiful city of Mumbai and we got you a lovely little present.
Oh, wow.
So you can finally learn.
You might like chess, we thought.
And it's magnets.
Also, I put there will be a little cricket bat inside.
And it's magnetic.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is so special.
You're welcome.
Thank you for having us here.
Yeah. And we hope that you can do this commentating for many more years to come, because we know you're loved and appreciated.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you so much. And guys, it was a very special birthday because I had all of them here. We went together to walk near the river Narmada, and now they are all here. They will be leaving tonight. So thank you guys for making the birthday special.
Thank you.
I'll cut the cake.
Cut the cake.
Cut the cake.
Oh, strawberry.
Nice. Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
It looks so delicious.
Yes.
I wish that your viewers could taste it.
Wow.
Amazing.
Guys, please have this.
Yes.
It's very tasty.
Yeah, take another bite, yes.
Delicious.
By the way, Koen,
Yeah.
you made a story
Yeah.
in the Dutch.
Yes. At the nhmedia.nl.
And I'm going to put that link in the chat.
nhnews.nl. Yeah. You have the link, right?
Yeah,
And
this
everyone
is-
can watch it.
So I'll just put the link. So Koen, can you just tell us about that a little bit? Like, where
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah, so I work in Holland for the national and regional media, and some colleagues of mine say, "Hey, Koen, if you're going to India for that walk, it would be cool if you meet someone from Wijk and Zee." And we were all laughing, like, "Yeah, that will not happen." And the first day, there was Saga who shared with me, "Well, I'm actually now commentating chess." And I said, "Chess? Yeah, about Wijk and Zee, chess, Tata Steel chess tournament." I was like, "Wow." And he told me for his 1.5 million people that actually said, "Yes, I want to be, how you call it, member, subscribers for Chess Base India." So I was like blown away, and I immediately texted my colleagues, and they could not believe that I found this pearl of a story of this man who is so passionate about Wijk and Zee, but still has to visit it one day, right?
Yes.
You have that
Have to.
intention.
Have to visit.
You have to, because it's a beautiful city. Village. It's actually a small village, and at the moment Tata Steel tournament is there. It's doubled if it comes to the persons that are walking around. But it's a beautiful place near the beach in Holland, and Tata is also there present with their enormous factory. So I'm following that as a journalist, and then I bump into this positive story about you entertaining so many Indian people and other people around the world with your enthusiastic commentary. And yeah, I had to share it with the Dutch viewers. So you can see in the link that
Yeah,
Sagar just
I've
shared.
already just shared the link in the chat, and you guys can check it out. It's a very nice story that has been made in the Dutch website here.
And you know what? You will see Sagar, and that's always nice to watch, as you know. And I just did my best that the Dutch audience see the passion that India has for chess.
Yeah.
And I love it. If I look at the chat, how many people are interacting. It's really impressive.
Yeah, a lot of people are following this, and also it's a great moment for Indian and Dutch chess.
Yes.
Because Anish has reached the top, and so has Gukesh.
Yeah.
And there's also a Chinese GM,
Yeah.
Wei Yi, and there's a Uzbek GM, Nodirbek. So it's a four-way tie,
Amazing.
and the playoffs will begin.
Yeah.
But thank you, Koen,
Yeah.
for covering this.
And you know who I predicted as a winner, eh?
Yes, Anish. He is.
Anish Giri will win.
Let's hope Anish Gukesh finals happen.
That would be
That
amazing.
would be epic.
Hey, I wish you a great tournament. I mean, the last little hours, eh?
Yes.
And for all the viewers out there, enjoy. Keep watching Chess Base India.
Thank you.
Amazing initiative.
And thank you, Thais, for being
Yes.
here. And
Thank you for joining the walk as well.
yes,
And have a very nice continuation of this, and we'll definitely meet each other again.
sure. I'll just come outside. And thank you, guys. Just give me a second, and I'll be back. Meanwhile, Pragg is grinding in this endgame against Firouzja, but looks drawish for now.
Yeah. Check again here. Yeah, that's No, but you helped us. I was very big fan. train and walk. Train in the beginning, we were so proud. So proud. We didn't know how it worked, so we started fighting it. So we waited for the next one to bear us. And then raise up. Raise up. Thank you.
Yes, I did.
Yes, please.
Probably better ask how much. Instead of would you like, how much?
Don't want strawberry cake? Ramzi, strawberry cake.
Like the bonus. We will,
Yes, I will.
when you are
Many places.
you have many places.
This becomes our
Whatever choice you make, you will always disappoint.
We make it fit.
We make a difference.
चलो है क्या? ओ अच्छा 2 मिनट में आएंगे बोला क्या? So guys, did you enjoy? And what's happening here with Pragg? I think 40 moves are over. क्या Abhidaya? What do you think? What do you think? How is your calculation? Editing तो we know. How do you calculate here? Bishop e8. Abhidaya suddenly feeling tensed. दिखाओ मुंह एक बार कैमरा को. कैलकुलेशन बताओ Abhidaya, कैलकुलेशन.
किसका मुंह है अभी?
White to play over here. Not sure. Abhidaya is not sure. But guys, how are you all? Let me just open the chat and see what's happening there. Still a lot of people. When in spite of nobody being on the chair, we have 3,500 people staying back, waiting for. And we have a news. Akash says Amrita Gukesh is now first in standings in SB as well. Ooh, that's a good news, but I don't think that would matter in the for pairings. It would matter. We should check the pairings very soon, and we should analyze this as well after Bishop E8 has been played. We were looking at this move, guys. If you remember, Knight B3 check. Now, if the king goes back to D6, King D4, with the bishop on D7, this did not work. What is the difference between bishop on E8 and bishop on D7? Here, he played bishop E8. If you remember, this move which I had made earlier was a blunder because after king D4, here the difference is. Hello, Sagar. तो मेरा फोन हाँ मेरा फोन हो गया. The difference is. Thank you. The difference is, it seems that knight c5 is going to jump in with a tempo. So king d4, let's say now black says, okay, no problem, I'm going back bishop e8. The point is the knight jumps into c5. That one extra move you're getting. Your idea could be a4, a5, a6, defended by the knight. a5 cannot be controlled, so pawn is reaching a6. And once again, the question is, what is black going to do? Because if he tries to take his king on this side to stop the pawn, he needs to keep this defended. And if he goes bishop f7, a4, if king c6, a5, anyway you can't really stop it. So this king has a big barrier. You see over here it's a big barrier. For white, he can reach till a6, but then what next? That would be the question. So after a5, if black makes a move h6, for example, let's just try to see, and you go a6, then the king goes to b6, and at this point of time, how do you still convert it? The question remains, white to play. What's the move? Very simple move or not? Is it not a simple move? It is a simple move, guys. It is a simple move. Guys, the atmosphere at home is amazing, very exciting. It looks like a birthday home. Maza aaya. Also, for me, after a few days, like, because the difference between Sagar traveling in all other tournaments is that we can be in touch. But last 8 days, there was not a single message. So it was not easy for sure.
30 minutes of this game.
30 minutes, yeah?
After this game finishes.
Oh my goodness. Got it. So Sagar's birthday yahi khatam hone wala hai. I got the news. Knight d7. Well done, well done. Knight d7 with the idea of you take here, and it's going into a king pawn endgame, winning king pawn endgame. So this is absolutely getting over. Let's go back and we reach. Now we understand how important it was, this one move. To avoid this one move tempo, he goes bishop to e8, and Praggnanandhaa is thinking here what to do. The same idea is slow because knight b3 check, king d4, king d6, king d4. When we were trying this, still, why is it slow? What is the move which black can play? I believe this is... maybe when you answer, I will understand whether this is easy or tough. But black to play. Oh, full board. Oh my god, was I showing it all in the small board? Ooh. Did not realize that. And where is Pragg? Yeah. Here we have Pragg.
We have so many, I know, and I want to be something I feel that it has it's like tuning force inside to give out positive vibration. When you feel the body has
Bishop c6 is one suggestion here, defending this. Bishop a4 is another suggestion, but bishop a4 I would say would fall for the same problem which was with bishop d7, that the knight c5 would jump in with a tempo, and that's the whole point. Very important that you have to take care. Knight a5, bishop a4, f5 is another suggestion by Jay. So if you go f5 over here and fix this guy, another pawn jumps into the light square. A good news for white. Knight c5 was the move which we were looking at with the same idea. Now we know the idea, but the right move was king e6, and that's the only move. Question is, why is this move good? The reason is because if you give a check, the king jumps into f5. Wow, the king jumps into f5, attacks this f4 pawn, and you don't have time here because the king takes In fact, there is even another idea here that you don't care about this piece at all. Bishop a4, knight f8, and look at this. With such ease, black is going to draw the game. This seems just crushing. So the king e6 move with the idea of going king e5 to the isolated pawns, the weakness is here, and taking advantage of knight being the slow piece is a very key factor. Nodirbek is, Firouzja is going to find this. I'm sure about that. That's why Pragg is trying to see, is there any other way I can make it difficult for black? Because what else can he do if he doesn't go knight b3? Maybe king d3, the king goes back. Then you just repeat here and there and nothing much. So that looks like the way it's going to convert into a draw. King taking away all the pawns. Pragg thinking there. Look at this full screen. Really trying it hard to find some tricks there. I doubt Alireza is going to mess this up in any way. What do you say? Oh, super chat. What's the super chat, Ankit? Ankit says, I meant you to say Sakshi, my girlfriend, to watch live chess. Oh, instead of Big Boss. Because she's angry over me and I love chess a lot. And also her. Okay, Ankit had super chatted earlier and I think I didn't read it properly, didn't get it. So I meant you to say Sakshi to watch chess. Yes, Sakshi, if you can watch chess along with your boyfriend, that would be wonderful. And I believe someday we will be meeting you. That would be amazing. Yes?
I want to give you this as a thank you.
Oh, what?
Yes, because you liked it so much.
Ah,
You
no.
took so good care of us. That I feel that you can have this for free.
Oh my god. No, this is so.
You're welcome.
Guys, just a moment. I'll be back. Oh my no, this is.
Yeah, but it is, no, but we have more at home. It's something my father makes like a lot, so I want you to have this. It's positive vibrations in there, which give your body like a lot of positivity, and I think
Are you sure you have?
yeah. Don't worry. I really love for you to have it. So.
Oh wow, this is so good. Oh my god.
I really thought you liked it so much that I pretty good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So awesome. Sorry.
Yes.
This is so much. It's so good. Oh my god.
You're welcome.
And his father is here.
Yes, and it's your style. Like
Exactly. Because it's hard to find good children to make it. So thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for everything.
Yes. Absolutely. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, what about you wanted an address?
Oh, that was fun.
Yes.
I got to leave your combination.
I think he's the only one who did not finish her work.
No, that's true. It's cool.
yes, that actually it is not 30 minutes after the last event. So this game is a little bit standing. But they can't start the playoff with all the games in. So that's why
This is going to be a draw.
I think that's why I'm here and once once it ends,
Yeah, you're like.
then I'll be like, what's happening?
Yeah.
And then whoever wins.
People try and find free entertainment. You get me and then whoever has the most
को कुछ नहीं पता मैं देखूंगा
Guys, I guess Saya's friends were leaving right now, and one of the guy was really nice because in the afternoon I had mentioned to him that I love the necklace he was wearing, and he's gifted it to me. It was made by his dad, and he's gifted it to me. So I think it was a big thing. So I just went there for a moment, but I'm back there, and yes, with some positive vibrations there. Oof, hoping that now I can do better commentary. But in the meantime, in the game, King D6 has been played and Knight B3 check was given by Praggnanandhaa. What else is this the only game going on? Yes, in Masters this is the only game going on. All the rest of the games are over. And in Challengers, yeah, all games are over. So the news is that after Praggnanandhaa's game is over, in some minutes we will be having the playoff. But the playoffs won't happen while Alireza and Pragg are playing. This is important. How is the feeling there in the chat as well? Because today we had so many people, and again, it does become a little nostalgic for sure. Yes. Vikings. Anish will win. I have exams tomorrow. Tiebreak start 30 minutes after leaders' games ends. After leaders, oh, so are you saying that even if they're playing, even if these guys are playing, the tiebreaks will begin? Because we all know what happened a few years back. I doubt that. Not sure about that. Okay, he's making a move. He gave a check. Oh, they are repeating. Pragg is repeating. Maybe it's going towards a draw. There you go. Oh, no. He repeated. And what did he play? After king d6, king goes to b4. Pragg takes the king to b4. Ooh. Oh, is the button not working or what? So king b4. Now, once again, an important moment for Alireza. He is in a situation where he cannot go wrong. So, very good decision by Pragg to continue. There is just no sense in repeating the moves when black can go wrong at number of places. Until it is like the kings remain on the board, it shouldn't be a draw in this game. Yes. So the point is black to play here. Oh, for Alireza, he just doesn't need any time. He's so relaxed. Look at him in the camera. Pragg had got up from the board. But Alireza knows that he must play d4. He has given up the pawn here, knight d4. But again, it is for the same idea which we have analyzed. And the idea was to take the king to these pawns. So king d5, king e4, this is the idea. So if king d5, let's say the knight is hanging, white moves the knight to b5 saying, let me try to make a queen over here. Now at this point of time, a quick question, at least 50 people should answer it. What happens if king e4? It's a big blunder, but just some warm up there, and at least 50 people should try to answer it. Pragg comes back to the board. Akshay super chats. Organizers to each other every time tiebreaker is pending and Alireza is playing. Hey Patil, kokche mein isko. Good one. TS says Chess 24 says playoffs start only after the tiebreaks end. Oh wow, so many people answering. Let's just check how many people. Wow. I asked for, मैंने चांदी मांगी, तुम लोगों ने सोना दे दिया. 50 people had to answer, but already 85 people have answered this. Today, I guess, chat completely in different mode. Knight d6, that's the fork you have to take care of. That's the only thing you have to take care of, literally. So not the king doesn't move here immediately. Just make a safe move there. Bishop to d7. You can see diagonally two squares and there will be nothing immediately. By the way, bishop d7 with the idea of king a4, you go a4, then comes king e4, you go a5, then comes king f4, you go a6, doesn't really matter. The bishop can come to c6 there. Oh no, the bishop can't come to c6. I thought the bishop can come to c6, but this is the point. A natural move when it is a blunder. The point is yes, however it is a draw. Be a little careful. What's the blunder? Why is this a blunder? And the reason is exactly. Oh no, 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 no. Many of you want to go knight c7 here with the idea of a7 a8, but that is not working. Can I not go? One question is, no, I'll just go king g4. Still not working. The same idea, yeah. King c5 is the problem. So that's why I'll have to go back king e5. And now when you go king c5, the bishop moves anywhere in this diagonal. If you go a7, I push this pawn. If you go queen, take the queen, knight takes the queen, f4, and there is shouldering. So if you go king c4 over here, there is king e4. So your king is not able to stop it, because if you go king c3 here, I'll go king e3. I'm not going to allow you to stop to reach this f1 square. That is very important. If you go f3, that is also not a problem, man. So what's the problem here? This should be lost. King d2, king e2, king f4, king e1, stopping the pawn, king g4, king f2, king h. Okay, anyway, I'm just winning this pawn. Takes and takes. The knight is just too far away. So that's the draw. That is the way to draw. So not bishop c6, you just don't need that. You just need to go back king e5 and start with the f pawn. Ooh. So why was this move a blunder when all of you said king f4, a6, bishop c6, knight c7? Why is king c5 winning? Because now if the bishop goes somewhere, let's say to g2, then comes king d6, and if you go f5 here, then comes knight c7. The question is, you will have to move the king because you want to advance the f pawn once again. But the problem is, white is getting his king on time, king and knight on time. You are not able to. Oh, bishop d5, not bishop d5. I'm making so many mistakes. That does show the natural moves. You have to be careful. f3 is a problem. There is a queen. You can't go f3, which means that the bishop here is not doing good, which means that you have to move back. But then when you move back, you don't have the time. Knight d5 blocks it. You are way faster. So these are the tricks in the position. What I can clearly sense is there are tricks in the position, and Pragg will keep trying them. King d5 has happened on the board and Pragg to play. Let's see what he goes. Whether he's going to go knight b5, knight b3, knight f5. Sangam says abhi pata chal raha hai why bishop is superior to knight any day. Yeah, knight d5, knight c6, you block the bishop. That's true. By the way, today they have started the games at 4:30, which means already it's been 5 hours. 5 hours, 15 minutes since they have been playing. And in the last round, you are the last, like this last round, last board. Like every day, you are the last one to be playing is one thing. But on the last day, you are the last one. And you also know that there are going to be tie breaks. You don't know whether they'll start or not, when they'll start, amongst whom they are happening. You may not know all of that. But there is this crowd, nice crowd there. I would like to see how many people are there right now in the hall though. It's a different feeling maybe. Tournament is going to be over after this. You know, the difference is the other days, you know, whatever happens next day, another game, a new game, you fight back. Here it's just over. So for Parham, you saw him being pretty sad today. But for such a long tournament, when you're playing bad, it's tough. And I believe what he was able to manage to keep fighting every game was beautiful. To make it interesting was beautiful. Dr. Krish did Tanya और सारी और other address. Guys, वो तो इंस्टा पे डालने वाली थी. I guess you would be able to tell me. Yes, for all the people who've joined just now as a roundup, we have those 4 people who will be playing tie breaks. Vidit had a tough day today. He lost to Wei Yi. We had Gukesh Maghsoodloo, amazing game there, and Anish also went completely crazy since opening. Things went a little bit up and down, but he gave some sacrifices and it was beautiful. If Pragg wins, can he play in playoff? No, because he goes to 8 points. So that's why he can't. Oh, if Pragg wins, no, still he goes to 8 points, right? It's between 8.5. Yeah, yesterday for Gukesh, the threefold repetition. But imagine he missed that threefold repetition. Knight b5, by the way, played by Pragg. He missed that, and right today he played a beautiful game, and maybe in the tiebreakers we will see where it goes. And in spite of all of it, let's say he wins it. How crazy would that be? Yes, knight b5 has happened. So for first of all, the king would love, but it cannot go there because it's a blunder. And bishop would like to, maybe we saw bishop d7, maybe something better, something easier. Would be to go bishop h. I like bishop h5 so that it can go to f3, or bishop g6 also is a fine move. And now for a4 you have king e4, a5, king f4, a6. King f4, a6. Yeah, that's why maybe bishop on g6, because I could have gone king f3. So if I go here back, knight b5, bishop g6, a4, king e4, a5, king f4, a6, king f3, still a blunder. Because, yeah, got it. Oof. What's the blunder? What should white play here? Yeah, Pragg will be the only unbeaten player, king breaker. That is true. After this game, I mean, this game he cannot lose for sure. So he will be. Uday, Karma, everyone wants to go knight d6 with a simple idea of stopping bishop e4 and going a7, a8. And also, I can't go bishop f7 to come to d5 because knight is controlling. I can't go to e8. So if you see, all the important diagonals have been covered. And even if I go bishop h5, there is no time because bishop h5, a7 and a8 queen. So beautiful, beautiful move. So you have to be careful about such tricks. Not king f3, not happening there. You can go bishop e4 first itself and that should be okay. with these ideas in hand. That should be okay. I believe after king c5, if I think this is something which is not working, which we saw. If I go king g4, then there is knight trying to block, which you guys had mentioned. Knight going to d5 or c6. So if let's say knight c7, because there is no square for the bishop to move away, and you can't stop knight d5, you are a little slow. So this pawn can become dangerous. So when the king goes to c5, it's important that you go back and you just don't focus on this pawn. You focus on what you have rather than what the opponent has. And then you just start pushing this. With king e5, if white tries to go knight a7 with the idea of knight c6, now here there are two differences. One is that the 8 square is not controlled, so you can push back the bishop, and knight c6 is no more a problem. The other way could also be to go king e6, because when you go knight c6, you have king d7 and you are in time. So that's a draw. So that's the decoding of knight b5. If Alireza, I'm predicting, will go bishop g6, but he's calculating there, he has time, and he's just making sure to not fall under any trick. And also, guys who are joining now, Leon has won the Challengers section, which is a great news for us, because next year he will be playing in the Tata Steel Masters tournament. So this year, Donchenko was the one who qualified from last year's Challengers, and next year it would be Leon. Standings people want to see, but guys, there are going to be right now semi-finals, finals. These are the standings, but Nodirbek score has to be updated. I would do that. Yeah. Oh, here also it's not updated yet. Why is it not updated yet? Wait a second, let me just update it. Yeah, now now it's updated. So here we have the final standings. If there was no tiebreaker, Gukesh would have been the winner of the event with the best SB score, 49.75. Anish would be second with 49.5. Nodirbek on 49 for tiebreak. I mean, I'm just talking about the tiebreak because the rankings would be this. Wei Yi on 48.75 and Vidit on 47. If you see his tiebreak, it's 47, but he's on 7.5. With 8.5, it would have been all the more better. So it's, yeah, tough one, tough one. So Gukesh will play with Wei Yi, Anish with Nodirbek. Yeah, exactly. Gukesh with Wei Yi. What is SB? What is SB? Which tiebreak do they have? I also do not know actually. Normally there is one system where they count the opponents, they count the total of the opponent's points, and then they remove the lowest one. And but here it is Sunborn Burger. How is it calculated? Sunborn Burger. Burger. Is it calculated with the opponents, the points from your opponents? total points of your opponents. I believe as soon as this game ends, I'm not sure after 30 minutes after this game ends, or the 30 minutes already are over, like when for the tiebreakers, these 4 players, when their games ended, they needed a gap of 30 minutes. Now those 30 minutes are over, but because Pragg versus Alireza is happening, they're not clashing for sure. So we will see. Ratings of the opponent. No, ratings, how it can be ratings of the opponents? So knight b5 was a move played or what? Yeah, bishop g6 on the board, played by Alireza. So that's the best way to continue. He's calculated it all, and Pragg is thinking here. Ah, that's the crowd there. Ooh, because they're all right now there watching this game. You know that because it's the only game in the hall. Yeah, it's the only game in the hall. Pragg is down to 11 minutes. Firouzja has 25 minutes. And I think the next moves, he'll decide what to play over here and then he will go fast. He'll go fast. But anyway, guys, how was the day for you today? Abhishek Bachchan in the stands. Shashank, do you know if it is 30 minutes after this game or 30 minutes when all the 4 people they have ended their game? Somebody had written actually, I don't remember. They're waiting for this game to end because this, yeah, Balram Singh. Ah, the SB score will also get affected. That's a good point. Time format would be, I believe, 3+2, but we had a rules. Sagar has it somewhere. I think when he's back, he'll just get it. We have Grey Ninja who says, "Can you see me in the audience stand?" Ooh, really? You're there? Is that white jacket one? Are you the white jacket one? Because that's exactly in front of the Praggnanandhaa's board. So maybe let us know. But how is the atmosphere there if you're over there? Tanishk, Sagar was here for a long time. Now he's gonna come back very soon. We had a lot of fun today. Ah, Ryan says white jacket one is Firouzja's brother. Ooh. Got it, got it. Pragg about to make a move. He goes knight c3 check. So that the king can't go to e4, at least immediately attack. And ask the king whether you want to come forward or you want to go back. But Alireza being active, if king d4 works, that is the first move he would love to play. So king d4, if you go a4, the same idea with king e3. And oh no, it's not the same idea because he goes king d4, by the way. And if a4, yeah, which Pragg has got, Alireza must make sure that he doesn't go king e3 and blunder. Obviously, he's not gonna do that. This knight d5 check and also defends this, also attacks this. So if king d4 back, knight f6, so this is the problem. And could he even go a5, because if king f4, a6, and you can see this is stopped. Even if he goes, this is stopped. So he might think of bishop a8, but then the move is very simple. After bishop e8, you stop this square also, and then nobody stops this pawn. So of course, Alireza will be very careful here. A4 has been played, and he will not go instantly such a move. If it was blitz and you have around 2 seconds, a natural move to go and attack this pawn. But yes, he goes. Ooh, small screen, that was very sorry. But what does he play? He plays bishop d3, good move. a5 now played. Just look at this thing. The a6 completely under control. Shashank says the tiebreak games will be played as soon as possible after all potential players in the tiebreak games have finished their games in the main tournament. So technically tiebreak should start. Yeah, so that is the right way to understand. And now I think they would not want to clash with the game which is going on. So that's because normally for tiebreaks, the first few seconds there will be photographers, they will take pictures, people will move around in the beginning, and the flow of the tournament hall, the atmosphere right now is like all of this happened in the beginning of the round, so first 5 minutes, and suddenly when you're playing here the end game, the same thing starts again. You don't want that, it can be disturbing. So then I doubt they will do that. Anyway, the game is coming closer to an end. Imagine if it was rook bishop versus rook. Anshu says players would play 2 blitz games at 3 minutes plus 2 seconds per move if a 3 or a 5-way tie had occurred. A single round robin would be played. Oh, single round. If all players tied, single knockout. It's a single this thing. Got it. So 4. Shashank says, however, since this game will affect SB score, they might be waiting for this game to finish because, again, who will be paired against each other would be dependent on the standings, first 4 standings. Oh, then it is so clear that they can't. Anyway, they had not planned to start. Rishabh says, really feeling bad for yesterday's draw. Gukesh could have won Tata Steel. Yeah, that's the sport. Well, Alireza makes the next move. He goes f5 first. As we were looking, we did think of king e3 blunder because of this problem. So Alireza moves this pawn so that now king e3 would be threatened. And a6 is also stopped. SC says this must be very tiring for the players, and especially where they played a 13 round event. It's like 1.5 tournament continuously. Normally 9 rounds tournament for elite players, at the most 10 rounds. But this is a long tournament. Only good thing I would say is they had a rest day on 25th. Today is 28th. So that was good. 25th was a rest day. Out of all these 4 players, like in Wei Yi, Gukesh, Anish and Nodirbek, today nobody had a like super long game. Wei Yi finished first, then we had the result of Anish before 40 moves, then we had Gukesh 41st move, it was over, and then we had Abdusattorov. So also yesterday as well, yesterday also it was not a super long game. So in that sense, they would have energy because when they are on that leaderboard, they know this situation can easily happen given the circumstances that so many players are on equal points. So I believe they would have practiced for blitz also. Yesterday would be double practice. They would have had to prepare for blitz also. Knight b5 is winning, right? How is it winning? Knight b5. What's your plan now with king e4? We were always looking at a4, but king, if you go, the same problem. If I go king f4, knight d6 was a problem. How come it's not? This time the bishop is on d3, right? You can't go. Earlier, every time the bishop was not on this diagonal. So Alireza has done a smart thing, keeping the bishop on this diagonal. Smart. Very smart. So don't have these ideas. In fact, did you see that it could be it could be black here who can even start trying. Let's remember one thing. Just as a thought, you should always know that this pawn is a light square. Queening square is a light square. And you have a bishop which is also a light square. So a situation where black will have this pawn and a bishop, it would be winning. White can't take the risk. Himang, someone mentioned in the chat that pairings are out. Yes, it was mentioned, but Himang, the problem is if the rules say that the SB score ranking will be dependent, then before this game we won't have the SB score. That's what Shashank says. So then we can't trust the pairing until this game is over. We should wait. Oh, by the way, what was the poll? Because we had a poll and who do you think will win the Tata Steel? Okay, Vidit, no. So after that, it was, win the Tata. So Gukesh is 30%, Abdusattorov 10, and Anish on 17. Nobody expected we to get over here, or we had only four options there. But the next one is Gukesh. So guys, let me put a new poll. Anish. Who do you think will win Tata Steel? Anish, Gukesh, Nodirbek, Wei Yi. Yeah, that's a new poll because these are the players in tie break. So let's see. Maybe if after semifinals we'll update the poll, because after semifinals it will be who do you think will win the finals. So as of now, Gukesh is leading like anything. Guys, what would be one reason, like if Gukesh or Anish will win, okay, any of them, what would be the one reason for each of them you would say that yes, Anish is the most deserving in this tournament? Or if you want to say Gukesh won, then Gukesh is the most deserving for them. What is that one reason for Anish and one reason for Gukesh? Of course, we know a lot of reasons, but I say mast wala. Bishop e2 has been played by Alireza. Himang says official account has confirmed Gukesh versus AG. Oh, they could confirm then. How? Or is it not changing? Nodirbek versus Wei Yi. Oh, Gukesh versus AG. How? Oh my goodness. Are you serious or what? Oh no, I wanted to see that in the finals. Ooh. Oh, Tata Steel tweeted. I'm surprised. I thought everything was dependent on this game. And also a little bit maybe disappointing for the pairing for us Indian fans, because we would have loved Anish and Gukesh to be on two different boards. But okay. Gukesh, being the most practical player, deserves the win, says Soumya. Hardik says Gukesh with the initial losses, come back, draw yesterday, and then the game today, deserving winner. Gukesh bounced back from 2 losses. Oof. Anish did not qualify for candidates and Gukesh for his tactical play. That's what Abir says. HTW says, I think Anish is most motivated to win because he plays in his own country. Ayush says Anish because he has the most number of pawns from the tournament. Pawns and pieces. I don't know if you guys were able to see this shot where Anish takes once the bishop from the table while he's walking and calculating. He puts it in his pocket. Purushottaman says Anish does not have a place in candidates, so he must win. Yeah, I can definitely see so many of you having a soft corner for him, for missing the candidates, and that is one reason. No, Krishna, no competitive chess for me for now. Except for if they will have anything bullet or chess 960, then I'm sure I would be interested. Ooh, so many people writing so many reasons. Wow, I didn't expect that much interaction, but this is nice. मजा आया पढ़ के. Very nice. Why not? Because I was also very, what to say, very creative player, and for me preparing opening so much is uh, at least for my kind of a player, I wouldn't enjoy that at all. It's not my cup of tea, so I don't find myself capable of having that caliber to, or that patience to prepare openings. What I love about chess is the creativity, the imagination, mm, the thrill, and with so much opening preparation, I think it does for this level. I mean, elite level, it's completely different. You need to survive. It's a survival instinct preparing opening. But earlier it was even some strong 2200 players, it was okay that you were not preparing so deep. But now you maybe are 1500, but you still need to prepare deeply the openings. I don't think that is chess for me. For me to play, not chess as such, because I love watching the games. I love looking at. I'm very curious about many things. If yesterday Gukesh won, and if in the same wave, the same game repeated today and he wins, that was, of course, he would have been the winner. But Firito, we can say many things, right? Yesterday, if Max wouldn't have blundered, then if Max wouldn't have blundered with Gukesh, Gukesh wouldn't have blundered with Anish. If it's chess is not a game of ifs. जो हो गया सो हो गया, like होने ही वाला है. It has a lot of psychological history. Once the game begins, as it goes, as it advances, the opening becomes the history for middle game. Now in that history, which player was under pressure, all the psychology, a lot of things come into play. So I am not sure about the if we can discuss too deeply. How come the first place plays second place in semi-finals and Bhagyashree exactly is my question. I am a little bit confused as well. Not really sure about that. Himang, do you know how come first and second are playing each other? Any idea about that? Oh, no, no, no. I did observe that, by the way. Yes, today was so intensely going on, but Max did lose 5 games, right, in a row. And was it in a row or in between? He did get a draw. That I'm not sure. But he had many losses in the last few days. Um, but I think he's definitely a find of the tournament in a way where you cannot underestimate him. He will be there on the top. Mihimang says, मेरे को भी नहीं पता, just trusting the official account. Yeah, everybody felt bad for Max. Okay, knight a4 is played by Praggnanandhaa because after king d5 was played, he goes king d5, knight c5, knight a4. What is your threat here? Do you want to give a check, but you can't still block this? Oh, the question is if black does nothing. Let me make a move and see if it is a blunder or not. Because that will show some natural moves if they have bishop f1. Just to wait. And also take this bishop away from the forking ideas. If you give a check, another question is whether you can go king e4. Because I thought if knight c4, you have king f4, and if a6, this time you are not worried. And if a6, but still, where do you go here with your queen? Because you can't go here. You can't go here because then bishop g2 won't be able to stop that. So you go king g4 because, and that, oh, that's a blunder because of knight e3, not because this pawn is going. Just a fork there, an idiot I am. So king g5 is completely fine. Now, if the knight has to reach anywhere here, it needs one more move. But it can't move because this is hanging. And if you play this, then there is bishop g2. Again, the knight needs more moves. So if the king goes to c5, you don't have much time there. The bishop can just go to... First, you can just play f4. And when the knight tries to come to c6, you can then go bishop a8 so that there is no knight b6. If the knight tries to go to b6, then you can go bishop b7. That's the only thing to take care of. And it should be a draw. So bishop f1 happening on the board. Playoffs will be 3 minutes, 5 minutes. 3 plus 2. That's what we have the news. It's 3 plus 2. And also not double round, double games with one opponent. It's a single game. So knight c5 has been played. Is Pragg repeating? Because if king d4, knight a4, he might be repeating. No, he will still not repeat, I believe. Why playoffs so small? Why इतना लंबा tournament? The last round. Playoffs so small. Shashank says, Amrita, no, it's a playoff match, not a single game. 2 games of 3 plus 2. It's not a round robin between the 4 people. Oh, then it's a match. So it will be Gukesh versus... But then how is it Gukesh versus Anish is something we should know, right? It's important to know. Did they calculate it based on the rating? Not sure. Everybody is waiting for Gukesh game. Also because this game is a draw. Bhageshri says Pragg will just create a photographic draw instead. This time Alireza has to find and do that though. Oh, Dion says I am from Sri Lanka. If 5 players were tied, then that was the thing. 3 or 5. But for 4 players, it's a match. I get it. But then, exactly, as I thought 1 versus 4, that was something which we all thought. So this needs to be understood. Hanging Pawn says, I am from Texas. But Hanging Pawns, you should take care. The knights will attack you.
Hi.
Hey, hello.
Hello, Amruta.
Happy birthday, Sagar.
Okay, enough of birthday.
Yes, Hindi Chess India says no, Amrita. This will be 2 semi-final and 1 final. Exactly, Sagar. The question is that here the semi-final, as of now, the news official Tata Steel has said that it is Anish versus Gukesh.
Yeah, so
But
I
how
got a
come?
message.
Because they had. I thought it is. I mean,
I
many
got a
people-
message that Abdusattorov is at number 1 spot.
they have considered this as a draw or what? Because they can't calculate
No,
that
no, no,
until
no,
the
no, no,
SB is
no, no, it's
updated.
not SB. It's direct encounter. So Abdusattorov has scored wins against, I think,
I'll tell you, no, Anish he's scored win.
yes.
And he's also won against
Wei.
Ju Wenjun, Donchenko, Van Forest,
In this four people, Abdusattorov
Maghsoodloo. Achha.
has beaten Anish and drawn against Gukesh and Wei, I think. Right? Right?
Yeah, Gukesh here, drawn against Abdusattorov, correct.
Right. So that means he has scored 2 points out of this 3 players.
Okay.
Same way, Gukesh and Anish have scored 1.5 against these 3 players. And Wei Yi has scored 1 point against these 3 players. So what has happened is Abdusattorov is at number 1 spot because it's direct encounter, it's not SB. Second and third are Gukesh and Anish, and fourth is Wei Yi. So that is the reason why, by the way, moves are happening. So I think they are heading towards a draw because
Yeah.
he sacrificed his bishop and they've agreed to a
They did
draw.
that. He did that.
Yeah. But great press by Pragg, right?
Yeah, because it was tricky. You could go wrong, but Alireza was very quick
Alireza,
to
of
understand, and for him it was
And was this the last game?
yes. Last
in
game,
challengers?
Last. This was like the last.
Okay. So now we will soon have the playoffs. Amruta, so
Ooh.
we have just to for our viewers to know. No. 2 semi-final playoff matches will be played. Okay. So the first tiebreak was the mutual result, right? So that is how we have the numbers. So it is Wei Yi versus Nodirbek, Anish versus Gukesh.
So 3 plus 2, 2 games that I think Shashank said. So that's
Yeah, we can just have a look at
3 plus 2 ka 2 games as.
yes, but then if it ends in 1-1, here are the rules and regulations. These are the ones. So in case of
2 winners of the semi-final, 4 players.
so paragraph C.
If
So
there
so
are
it's
4
the
players
same.
in
A
the tiebreak.
playoff match of 2 games will be played. Okay. A drawing of lots will decide which player will start with white. If the playoff match as per section 1, which okay, time control is 3 plus 2. And it ends in a tie. Then so if it is 1-1, then a sudden death game will be played. In the sudden death game, the time control will be 2.5 minutes for white, 3 minutes for black with a 2-second increment per move, which is actually very interesting because it's like an Armageddon,
But with increment.
but with increment. which is
Sounds
actually a
much
big
better.
advantage to White, I feel, somehow.
Yeah, because if it shouldn't be 30 seconds, it should at least have been 1
No,
minute
it's
if
actually-
you're giving 2 seconds.
Actually, it's a big advantage to Black, right? Because you can keep playing on 2 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Because Black has draw odds.
No, but 30 seconds only, no, 1 minute I felt it should be there. for
Yeah.
Black.
No, okay, anyway, it doesn't matter.
It
These are the
doesn't matter.
rules. Yeah. So I think we are clear on the rules.
Hmm. Until they are analyzing, nobody can start the game, guys. No, but I like it that it's like the last game, Sagar, in the hall, and they don't need to analyze, but they are analyzing because the tournament is over, but they are
Yeah.
analyzing. Beautiful.
No, also it just goes to show how both these players, Amrita, remember we had shot a video back in 2017 in Gujarat when they were playing at the World Youth
Oh,
Olympiad.
Yes.
Alireza was representing Iran. I think he was an IM back then. Pragg had already become just a GM, or he was also an IM, Pragg. Both were around 2450, 2500. And or maybe Pragg had become a GM. And then it ended in a draw or something. Oh, they just stopped the video only.
हॉल का है ना
हाँ मतलब let's have the full view to see what's happening. Yeah.
उनको लेके आओ
नहीं, I've written.
Are you it? ठीक है पानी लेके आते You can keep it as 14 minutes.
No, now it's 30 minutes gap. Yes, guys. Hello, guys. Hello. Guys, so I'm going to just add on the text that playoffs will begin soon. And it's going to be Abdusattorov versus Wei Yi and Anish versus Gukesh. So yeah, this is going to be very exciting to see who wins Tata Steel Masters. But one thing is for sure that prize money is shared. So it's just for who will win the tournament. Today we know that Magnus has won this tournament for 6 times or 7 times now. 7. Vishy has won it for 5 times. And this would be a victory for someone. Who is the question? Um, Sminil says, look how strong Anand is. He overtook Vidit and Pragg to stay India number 1 without making one move. True. Vishy is just, it's difficult to outwit him. To have a very stable India number 1 is not going to be an easy task for sure, because it requires a very high rating, very high stability, and so on. But I think all in due time it will happen. Someone will be able to reach around 2800 and so on. Just yeah, there you see. The tie break should start in a few minutes, in 10 minutes. If the playoff match results in a tie, a sudden death game will be played. If this game is a draw, the next sudden death game will. Oh, really? No draw odds. I thought there is a sudden death If sudden death game ends in a draw, then there is another sudden death. Acha, so there's no, it's not an Armageddon. Sudden death is not Armageddon. Ooh. Oh, so there is this. This will continue until a player wins a game. Got it. Thank you, Shashank, for telling this. It's called sudden death. Yeah, it's also a good question. Why is it called sudden death if anyway the game won't be decided? Yeah, just like World Cup, but they have this new idea which is like 2.5 minutes and 3 minutes, so on, which is, to be fair, interesting. Okay, let's have a look at if we are able to get our cameras or yes, there you have. I think this is one of our cameras and this is the other one. Yep, this is where the games will happen. So the format is like this. Anish, here we have Abdusattorov Wei Yi, Anish versus Gukesh. Okay, they'll play 2 games of 3+2. If it ends in a draw, then they will play a format which is called sudden death, where white gets 2.5 minutes. White gets 2.5 minutes, black gets 3 minutes with 2-second increment per move. And Amruta, if it ends in a draw, another such game. There's no end to it.
Gukesh plays the most decisive game, so unlikely that it will be a draw.
Yeah.
For Gukesh and Wei Yi also. I mean, if you just look at the styles of these players.
Yeah, all are. I think
no draws.
just Anish is the most solid. Although today Anish showed that he is no longer as solid as we thought he is.
Solid here is positive.
No,
No,
it's
solid here, nahi. I mean,
yeah.
Not being solid here is positive.
Thank you all for wishing me birthday.
Maza aaya Sagar, how was your birthday today? It's not yet over. It's 10:35, 1.5 hours to go.
Yeah, no, I think the birthday will become very special if Anish or Gukesh can win today. Because
one of them is going to finals.
Yes,
for
one
sure.
of them is
That's
going to the
point.
finals. But I feel that the strongest guy right now feels Abdusattorov. Somehow he's very, very. He has this huge fighting skill. He has this huge will to win.
And for Blitz, yeah, it's strongest guy. Let me think. Hey, I have put a poll. What does the poll say? I put a poll. Can you check the result?
Yeah, and also Amruta, just check if in the
cameras also, if they will change. Oh,
yeah, cameras are set. We have the cameras. We also have the board
no,
now.
because it's not the same.
Amruta, we have the board.
Achha, do
Yeah. 4, 5, it's all set.
Can we have on one screen 2 boards? One. बढ़िया काम करते हैं.
We are going to focus on Anish versus Gukesh game.
Okay.
And Wei Yi versus Abdusattorov, we'll see if after that's done. Like one game, I think it's good.
Okay.
Maybe we can ask the chat if they are okay with it.
And then on the full screen, but because it's also Blitz, it's hard.
Anish will be, of course, looking for a fight. But, Amruta, also Anish is very, very practical
Okay.
in
One
such.
game is good. One game is good. Anish for revenge. Yes. Happy birthday and best wishes, Sagar, Jamuna, and Pragnesh. Enjoying the broadcast from Pittsburgh, US, says Pragnesh.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We have 4,000 people waiting for the games to begin. Guys, if you haven't subscribed to Chessbase India yet, this is your chance to do it to help us reach 14,66,000 subscribers. We are 57 people away from this. Yes, FIDE, this tournament is included
Oh,
for
for
FIDE circuit.
2026
For the next,
already.
yeah, for the next candidates.
Ah, so that is also very important, right? For these top players.
Yes.
Cool. Shashank says yes. Just focus on.
Hammer Agdestein says, happy birthday from Norway. Thank you, Hammer.
Ooh. Real hammer.
No. What is this birthday year's resolution, Sagar bhai? Rahul says, Rahul, just no resolution as such. Just, I think I'm enjoying what I'm doing. So that is pretty good enough.
Rajdeep says happy birthday Sagar from Japan.
Oh, why did you? Oh, now we can change the title, Amruta.
Ah, title, yes.
Yeah.
Title needs to be changed, and poll says Gukesh 61%, Anish 23%, 13% Nodirbek, 3% Wei Yi. That's what is the poll. Vidit says, when will it start? I need to study too.
Yes.
No, you have to study, and when it starts, you have to take a pause.
Yeah. Keep studying.
Batra Kapil says happy birthday from Cincinnati, USA.
Poll has Amruta
Started to snow
61% for Gukesh.
Yeah, I just read it.
Wei Yi has only 3%.
Yeah. China में YouTube है क्या? Not sure. And we have so many people like Akshay Bangare from Dallas, Texas. You look great for 25. That's his joke. I have AI exam tomorrow. I'm studying now and gonna break during playoffs. AI exam क्या रहता है? Like, is it like?
So Amruta, I don't know, AI means artificial intelligence का एग्जाम है.
नहीं वो तो है ही ना, पर वो तो AI रहेगा तो इसे stockfish देगा, like you know that kind of thing. Why are you worrying? Why are you studying also? Okay, that was a joke, obviously.
And by the way, we don't have any delay for this. Like generally all the rounds at 15-minute delay. This time we are like fully set.
Ooh, live, real time.
Yeah, real time. And this is also the view of the hall. I think we can keep this at the start.
So that when people come and
till the players come.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you take this one? Hanji?
Which one?
Your this
Yeah, sure. Jai Pandit, hello Jai, says, have we looked at Leon's game already? So happy for him and excited to see him in the Masters next year. Yes, Jai, we looked at the game quite well in general. He did manage to beat Divya, and today Divya has also made a post on her Instagram page, which I think is an important one for.
What did she say? Some people were asking, did you see the post? Karke?
Yeah, she did mention about certain things related to women's chess and how women should be equally respected in chess.
But why? Something happened?
Yeah, she mentioned that instead of her play, there are comments on other different aspects, which is she's not happy with.
The best thing which will speak is still to crush everyone.
Yeah, of course, but it's also important to take care of the emotions of the players, and I think it's important for players to for the players to be able to voice their opinion.
Yeah, for sure. Amal says the most exciting story of me. I badly need to go to the bathroom for last 30 minutes, but I'm Controlling myself because the game can start any moment. Now I'm confused. जाके आ जाओ जल्दी. 1 minute तो लग ही जाएगा. आराम से. Oh, by the way, Poonam says, Sagar sir, do you remember you covered this exact Alireza versus Pragg? Gujarat. Oh, Sagar did just mentioned about it a while
Yeah.
ago. But how did you, do you remember? That is amazing. Excellent. Sparkles is 10 standard AI exam. Ooh, it is very easy. Mostly GK and how machines work using AI and all that. फिर तो ठीक ही है. हर्षल से सागर सर आपको काफी दिन बाद देखकर बहुत अच्छा लगा. हैप्पी बर्थडे.
Thank you. Yeah.
Prabhakaran Poduval has gifted a Chessbase India membership. So maybe has got it.
Thank
It seems. Maybe has surely got it.
Oh, there we have the players entering, Amruta.
Ooh.
And
Yeah, I like that
Gukesh and Anish sitting in.
Both with their grey blazers.
And there you have Anish Giri has the black pieces in game 1. Gukesh has the white pieces. It's going to be very exciting. Meanwhile, we have on the other board Wei Yi versus Nodirbek Abdusattorov here. Wei Yi has white. Also, Wei Yi has lost a lot of weight, Amruta. If you see, he's become very fit.
Yeah, and if you go back, Sagar, once there,
Yeah.
you can see here both of them removed blazers. Okay. But
Gukesh has not
not
removed.
removed blazer, but you saw what he did. He just put his sleeve a little back.
Hmm.
Because in Blitz, it's very important that you move swiftly.
Agreed.
But
Agreed.
with blazer, Gukesh, why are you not removing your blazer?
No, that's okay, Amruta. That's his choice.
No, of course his choice. Anyway, he can't hear me. It's not like I'm ragging him right now. Oh, look at the crowd there. Collar.
Lot of stress, huh? Lot of stress. Also,
भाई photographers पे कितना stress रहता है किसी ने सोचा है कभी?
hey, Anish is smiling.
Anish is
Always
looking somewhere. Is Danny and everyone here, by the way?
Could be.
Oh, because look, imagine, no, Danny, Michael, Sopiko, Rihanna watching such a playoff for the first time in Rihanna's
And
life.
Amruta, game has begun.
D4, D5, Knight F3, Knight F6, and no, it's not Petrov.
Ooh, we have some moves. It was E3, Bishop F5. We have the Slough defense on the board. Knight H4, Bishop goes back and he takes it. Anish takes back with the H pawn. The queen moves to C2 and Anish pauses for a bit before moving his knight to D7. Bishop comes out and rook is played on the C8. And
Still
Gukesh now
CD5.
takes.
But then CD5, right? The rook is on C8.
Yes, but somehow the knight is not so well placed. It should have been on C6. So maybe a very small edge, but Anish is happy to trade it off. And Gukesh plays his bishop to D3.
So he's happy with the double pawn there.
Yeah.
Queen B3, AB3.
And now Anish thinking for a bit. I think it makes sense for him to think. And he plays. What was the move he played? A6. Just simple little move. Pawn pushing forward. And he's making use of his knight here so that if queen takes, he'll take back with the knight.
Oh, King E2.
King E2. Gukesh is saying, I'm ready for the endgame. Whenever that happens. And I think H3 is a very logical move because there is pressure here. But in fact, yeah, he's played
Is
H3.
Anish is also going to keep his king on E7 then?
Yeah, I think it makes a lot of sense here.
But then Gukesh has a double bishop advantage. We cannot forget that.
Yeah.
And B4, B5 in the future. Oh, knight a4, b4, knight c5. I think
Yeah, sure.
positionally it's...
This would be,
Oh,
that's why
look at
Anish
Anish.
plays it in the center. White is definitely slightly better. A very good move now could be g4, just gaining space. And if you take, I take back.
But do you isolate the pawn? With take.
No, he took.
Yeah, he took. He
Knight takes, and this bishop is attacked now. Amruta on d3. So the position is roughly equal. Gukesh gets his rook to the center. But now after knight takes, he
I'm
castles.
surprised he gave the light square bishop. Wow, very interesting.
Yeah, but anyway, the bishop was... Oh, he could have played the bishop back, right?
No, but you're right. The bishop does look at this moment a little useless.
But, you know, Amruta, long term,
Hmm.
Gukesh has a very small advantage because this pawn here is weak on d5.
Also, rook a5 could be in the air. Bishop b4. He has to take care of. Is Gukesh planning to go bishop e2 by any chance so that later at some point Sagar f4 and bishop f3? g4, f4, bishop f3.
Yeah, he could play. And Amruta, now Anish just taking his time. Gukesh actually getting a small nagging edge here, guys. It's not much, and Anish should most likely be able to equalize. But still, it's an irritating edge. The bishop plans to move backwards so that the king has gone. So it's a tough decision for Anish whether to take the bishop or not to take. He doesn't take. He goes back. And
he
this
used
is...
a lot of his time.
Yeah, he's now down to 1 minute 28 seconds. A very good move for Gukesh is just to put his bishop back on e2 square. That would be a strong move. And then pop out the bishop to actually attack this pawn.
Anish has knight b4 incoming, right?
For sure. This is a beautiful square for his knight. And I think that is why he's played his knight here, to place it on b4. We have a super chat from Dishan Shah. Thank you so much, Dishan, for your super chat.
Happy birthday, Sagar. You're an inspiration. That's
Amruta, that's why he did not even move his... He moved his knight here. Bishop came in. Bishop c3. And after a trade of bishops, Gukesh has taken back with the pawn, improving his structure, and king f8 has happened. So, very small edge for Gukesh still according to the engines, but I'm sure that Anish feels that he has managed to keep things under control. g5, this was a very nice idea, Amruta. g5, g6, keeping space. That's why maybe h4 was a good way to start with, but of course these are all very subtle, small little ideas.
And also now the knight on e2 cannot jump on f4, nor it can go to g3 with the ideas of, so knight d4.
But whenever the knight comes here, Amruta, this pawn remains unprotected. So Gukesh does have some practical issues to resolve.
Are they going to go for a draw or what?
No, they're playing. I think
How is Gukesh's time gone so low? Did Anish make the moves quickly?
Anish made his moves quickly while Gukesh thought a lot. And now the bishop has come back. I think he wants to put his bishop here and attack this. But the knight will soon jump into the c4 square. So
then we are looking at a rook and knight endgame, which in blitz is super dangerous.
yes.
No, I don't think it will end in a draw. Also, Anish has that double pawn there.
Knight b6. Somehow, Anish has somehow supported the pawn with both his minor pieces and attacking here. So, everything is kind of jammed up in a way.
Traffic jam.
This knight is defending here, cannot move. These two knights are defending here, cannot move.
And what is Gukesh now planning? Rook h1, h5. I was going to ask you, is he going to repeat? Forget it away. Is he going to repeat?
Yeah, maybe. Amruta. There we have the bars there, guys, on the left for you to follow the other game as well that's happening. Amruta, what's happening in the game?
Mark says, just reminded of Anish's joke before his tiebreak against Seturaman in World Cup 2017. Oh, what was the joke? I don't remember there.
Oh,
But rook
Amrita,
c1,
look
knight
at this.
c4 has happened in the knight on e2 defends the c3 pawn beautifully. So I think white is not worried about it. He is looking at e4 at the right time.
Hmm.
At
Oh,
the
they are
right time.
repeating. They are repeating.
Yeah, because it's hard to find a good plan. Even e4, I thought at the right time
But
would be the
Nodirbek
only
is
one.
winning. Nodirbek is winning. Oh, Gukesh does not repeat. He takes, and Anish is like, Gukesh, come on, this is not
Oh, but
winning.
then Anish has more time.
Yeah.
And
Anish
Anish
has
can
more-
create an outside passer, Sagar. b6, a5.
Yes, it's possible. Anish does have some potential in his position, but at the same time, I think Gukesh is very confident about his abilities. Let's see if confidence wins or objectivity. And there the idea which you suggested, Amruta, has occurred, it seems, on the board. p6, a5. The knight comes into the center of the board. Somehow the moves are... what? Oh, this is... yeah. b6, rook a1, rook a7, king d2, a5. Knight d4 has happened.
Okay, if you go a4, knight b5.
Ooh, and now he's winning,
Why?
Amruta.
How?
No, not winning, better. Because somehow the knight has got this very nice square.
Oh, the king is coming to a3. And there is another defender. Now d5 is landing in some weakness. Anish's position
Good
is
move. Good move by Anish. Knight d4 check.
shaky.
Attacking this. King goes back. And still the game is very, very complicated. Far from over. But I think Gukesh is getting in his knight to this beautiful square. Anish comes up with his king. Knight jumps in, attacking the rook and the pawn. Rook comes up. Maybe, Amrita, we can go full screen now. There we have it, the board on the side, guys, so that you can follow
Well,
it.
it's small because the moves are...
But also the moves are not updating real time. But yes, maybe we can stick here. f6 played. And I think now Anish is winning. Anish
Oh,
is
d6
winning.
knight is lost. Oh, he blundered. Gukesh blundered. Blundered a piece there. Ooh. Did he...
Gukesh is, you can see there, unhappy. Anish managing to outplay Gukesh, who was very, very
3
over
seconds.
ambitious.
to both of them?
But Anish, I mean, come on, piece up, he will just convert this with ease. And with 2-second increment, and he resigns. Anish Giri strikes first blood. And in the other game, Amrita, very quickly checking what has happened there in Nodirbek versus Wei Yi. Also, the game is over. It is Nodirbek who has won.
He draw हुई है.
No. Nodirbek
Draw.
drew. Oh,
Yeah.
he drew. He was completely winning.
So agar that one moment can you
Yeah.
show where Gukesh blundered,
Yes.
the knight went to d6.
So till here it was all good, Amruta. I think Gukesh had a very good position. And then King c5. In fact,
Rook
Gukesh
d4.
is winning here. Knight f4, better here. And this was not a good move. He should have gone rook d2. But he went here.
f6 came. Now he cannot take. So,
Actually, the only saving move here, Amruta, was to do
but
this.
in 5-6
Knight check.
seconds, it's so tough.
And then win this and try to hold. But
Yeah.
he played rook b1 and now came fe.
And he lost material.
I don't know what was he thinking, but maybe he had
But
more
what can he
time.
do? What can he do? He's losing a
No, I mean, you could also go back somehow.
fe5. No, your
And
knight
then
is trapped.
G3.
Sagar, if the knight on d6
G3.
is...
So like if you go maybe here, fe, g3, and then if you move the knight, then this is hanging. So then you take
some
here,
counterplay
take here.
there, but for
Yeah.
4 seconds,
It was
maybe
too
not
tough.
so easy.
So here he lost a piece, and then Anish Giri, of course, converted this easily. So that's the score, guys. Let me add the scores.
And by the way, we can add the bars, the other two also now only. And let me change the colors. Yeah,
Yes.
Amrin Taj has super chatted and says Anish takes candidates revenge on Gukesh.
Not
If
yet.
Anish-
Not yet. It's still
Yeah.
one more game left.
In classical, he took it in this tournament. Now over here, the second game, Gukesh will be black. Generally, Gukesh in this event with black pieces has managed to play very good.
Guys,
Yeah,
you-
also Gukesh's blitz a little bit, I think, but he has improved
no,
amazingly.
and also Amrita, if you remember at Norway chess, he played very well, right?
No, that was Armageddon.
Yes, but it was short time.
But
control.
Armageddon made somehow for Armageddon it was very different for him. 10 and 7 minutes and no increment. It just felt way different from the normal blitz.
And now Anish comes first to the board. He's looking very confident because he just needs a draw. Meanwhile, the other game has ended in a draw. So whoever wins will move forward.
बाहर मत आए थे ना already या नहीं? लगा देता है ना? एक मिनट import था. Oh, let's start.
Yeah, the games have begun. And there we have the bars as well. So let's go, Amrita. Let's crack it up. This time, Anish has the white pieces and opens with d4, knight f6, c4, e6, knight f3, and Gukesh goes knight c6. A little bit of a
Offbeat, no?
offbeat kind of an opening just because he's in a must win. But you know, Anish, it's very difficult to beat him in such lines. g3. And I think for Gukesh to win this will be very tough, especially with a player like Anish who's playing so solidly, and he plays his pawn to the center. b3 comes up.
So this knight on c6 is going to stop him from going c5,
Yeah.
which he loves. Okay. And also he has bishop on g7. It's a very different structure from black, which Gukesh has taken. For blitz game looks actually very interesting, I would say.
Yeah, it's just an unconventional slight position so that Anish does not have theory here prepared. And then you just play. And for the time being, it seems like white has a very nice position. But you can see Anish is a little bit in thought. Goes bishop g5. And
What are
now
you going
there's
to do
pressure.
with the c8 bishop?
There's pressure on this. Yeah, it's a good question, Amrita. Maybe e5 at the right time to open this up, or b6, bishop b7 could also happen.
And right now rook d8, no? Oh, he takes.
He takes.
I thought rook d8 he will play.
Pawn takes, and
But
now,
he takes c4.
now he puts pressure on the d4 pawn. Amrita, remember the idea could be to take, and push the pawn to c5 to pin it here. So Anish is stopping a bit in his tracks. He goes e3,
Because
very
now he
solid
can-
move. And now he gives up his bishop. It falls down, but takes. So now black has the bishop pair. But Amrita, look at white's pieces. Beautiful. Also queen b3, rook b1, put pressure on b7.
But e5 could come, Sagar. e5. Automatic. Yeah.
Okay.
We are
We are back. Sorry for that small disconnection. e5 broken in the center, Amrita. And now Gukesh starting to put a bit of pressure on Anish Giri. Just refresh, guys, if you can't see it. d5 pushed and Gukesh jumps to the b4 square attacking the queen. The queen goes to e2. And now maybe Amrita, the knight can switch around.
Oh, but c6. What about d6?
Beautiful move.
Or is that just a temptation?
Yeah, just go back with the queen. When the knight moves, you can win the pawn. So clearly he must play knight c3. He plays it, finds it. Anish finding good moves here. Knight c3 back has been played.
Yeah, but
And-
e4, once again e4.
Yeah, e4, there's knight just jumping into the center. Right now, Gukesh
Bishop
has
c4.
1 hour 30, 1 minute 35 minutes.
Bishop d4.
Oh, now e4, Amrita, pinning
Yes,
here.
but h3, e4. hg, e4, e4, now
Oh,
e4.
will he find e4?
Yes, yes.
This is a
If
good move, Amrita,
I
that you
found it
found.
without engine. He will find it. It's to his style.
Yes, e4. But the point is, after take here, knight e4, there's this move bishop f5.
Oh, this I didn't see. This is the move.
Yes,
Oh,
this
then
is
it's-
very important, and that is why Gukesh has stopped in his tracks right now. Amruta finds it. E4 played. Good move there. And guys, we may be able to see a 1-1 score, but too early to call that. Bishop f5, and now Anish goes back with his knight, trying to defend this. Pawn takes, pawn, knight takes pawn,
So
and
knight
now
C3 is-
knight c3,
but
some threat.
defended.
These two bishops are beautiful. Black is clearly better. He goes g4. Amruta,
What's the
don't
mistake?
take on e4. Just
Then?
go back. Bishop e6. It's important for Gukesh to keep his cool. Then start pushing his pawns on the queen side. Will he be able to do that with 1 minute on the clock? 1 minute 20 seconds to Anish Giri. 1 minute to Gukesh. This is a must-win game for Gukesh. He goes knight c3, which is very interesting move. Knight takes knight. He takes. Oh, he plays
knight
bishop
C3
d3.
bishop E1.
What a beautiful intermezzo, Amruta. Because if the queen moves, bishop takes c3 is the idea. But now there is one small point. If queen f3, which is the move that Anish will most likely play, and then I take your knight, then you may take this pawn. I take, queen takes, bishop takes, and then there is bishop c2, and you lose d2. So actually, this is all under control for Gukesh. Actually, I loved, Amruta, this idea, knight c3, and then
More practical,
bishop
yeah?
d3.
It's more
Beautiful.
practical and forcing when you're going low on time. 37 seconds for Anish, 59 for Gukesh.
And
This
Anish,
time
beautiful
ulta.
move by Anish here, attacking this bishop and this bishop. This one has to
Hey,
move.
can you take bishop d2 and no?
He goes bishop b4.
But a3, bishop a3 is the problem.
Yeah, also the rook is defending here. So Gukesh clearly better. Great fight back by Gukesh. And meanwhile, Nodirbek slightly better. Against Wei Yi. Knight e4 is a mistake, Amruta. Bishop c2 needs to be found. Bishop c2.
Bishop c2, rook d8 check.
Yes, you can take, but then rook takes, and then with these two bishops and queenside majority, white has a black has a big positional edge. Finds bishop c2, again a good move. Gukesh not letting Anish win this. Of course, he wants to fight till the bitter end here. And this time, clearly winning position for Gukesh has arisen. Will we see the sudden death as well, Amruta?
Maybe, but 8 seconds to Anish. He needs to make a move.
He goes rook d8.
Yeah, that
rook
did
d8,
happen on the board.
And now he gives a check. King comes up. Knight d5, queen e5. And he gives up his rook.
3 seconds on the clock. And 37, that is a huge time difference for a blitz game. Sagar.
Yes, huge time difference. Gukesh also has a totally winning position here. And Anish loses on time. He bangs his hand on the clock there. He loses on time.
Smiling still. Oh, wow.
1-1. What a guy. What a guy. Meanwhile, Abdusattorov versus Wei Yi still going on. Abdusattorov.
Whatever it is, when Anish loses and then he smiles, it just melts your heart, right? Completely.
Always.
It's so hard to do that.
Such an amazing guy.
When you needed only a draw. AG OP for sure.
Meanwhile, Amruta, you can see here that Wei Yi is completely winning his game against Nodirbek, which means that we will have Wei Yi moving into the finals somehow if Nodirbek doesn't find any way to save himself.
And people have loved the way Gukesh played, Sagar, in
Yeah.
the chat. They completely like Gukesh OP, Gukesh on fire. Oh, by the way, Manav says Wei Yi missed a big win in the middle game. Okay.
Yes, but he's won it. And guys, Wei Yi goes through to the finals. Meanwhile, the game between Gukesh and Anish has ended in Gukesh winning this one. So 1-1. They go into the sudden death while
What
Wei
is
Yi
the sudden that timing now?
2.5 minutes to white,
Ah, that one. We will have a new
3
one.
minutes for black.
By the way, we have Girish Muralidhara, who has become the latest member, and he is the pillar of Indian chess. So, thank you, Girish, so much. What a perfect time to become a member.
Yeah. And Amruta, the arbiters are now discussing about what needs to be done,
Yeah.
because this is getting real.
And look at the crowd, it's increasing and increasing. And oof. Maybe 1 second if you can give me the mouse because I just get the theme.
Yeah, but every time we have to import it.
It's just a...
So now, guys, if whoever wins will meet Wei Yi in the finals.
Wei Yi moves to the finals.
Yeah.
Right. So whether it will be Gukesh or Anish. So we need to change the poll. Maybe not. For now, maybe not. For finals, we will change it.
But what a comeback by Gukesh, Amruta.
Tremendous.
We
Also,
can-
the opening which he played, just unconventional. Theory didn't matter there. It was all about the
We can just
understanding.
have a very
E4
quick
was
look.
the important moment, which was a little tough one because Bishop F5 was very tough to see. Here, I think this was very critical to find
I
Bishop
think-
F5.
Yeah, I think E4 was the key move here for for Anish, but he played H3 and E4.
No, this was I think fine because but Bishop F5 idea is so tough to consider.
Exactly. And then finding Knight C3 and Bishop D3. Very cool
That
moves.
was also nice. He made it very simple for himself. Aryan says, just join. Can you provide a quick update on what's happening today? Lots of things are happening today. The games, we have 4 players in the tie break. You can see there Anish versus Gukesh, Abdusattorov versus Wei Yi. 3+2, 2 games just now finished. Wei Yi has won 1.5 point by 1.5 points. Anish versus Gukesh 1-all, and here we are waiting for the second game, which is for the third game, which is about to begin. I don't know the colors. Maybe Anish will get black now. It seems like that because Gukesh was white.
Yeah,
Not
could
sure.
be. Could be. Or maybe there's a toss, because now the colors assume very big importance from the fact that this is like whoever wins, wins.
Got it.
So it's or if there's a draw, then you continue.
Amartya says, I have wore my lucky jacket. I hope Gukesh wins.
And also, Amruta, we have hit 14,66,000 subscribers, guys.
Ooh.
We are moving towards 15 lakh subscribers, which is a very cool number. We are 34,000 people away, which is quite a lot. But actually, in such streams, you go step by step, one person at a time, one step at a time,
One person at a time. That's cool.
and we will reach there.
Yeah, this one, the time control for the first time, we are going to witness such a time control where it will be 2.5 minutes
Yeah.
verse for black with 2 seconds increment versus 3 minutes. They are on the board. Why can't we see it?
Oh,
Oh,
sorry, Amruta, I was on the wrong camera.
it's okay.
Oh, but now the arbiter is.
Oh, but Anish is watching which game? Is Anish watching a game or what? And why is Gukesh?
Oh no,
watching?
this is an old camera. So now, Amruta, Gukesh has
Yeah.
white pieces, 2.5 minutes to him.
And he started with d4, knight f6, knight f3, d5, g3, g6, bishop g2, bishop g7. Okay, so Gukesh have both his bishops, fiancé two bishops here, and a very solid standard structure there. a5 by Anish.
There we have the cameras, yes.
Nice.
So Anish knows this system like the back of his hand. He just knows it very well. But a very nice move by the bishop here, taking away this square, hoping to go knight d2 and attack the bishop and win it. So he gives it up and plays e6. And guys, this is a typical position where white has the bishop pair while black has a very solid structure. And I think such positions are always slightly preferable for white, which is what the engine also agrees right now. And Gukesh,
But I think Anish has kept a knight on the board with the blitz, because it's a blitz.
could be.
And he has to play fast. Look at his time. He's having 3 minutes. He's able to maintain that Gukesh down to 2 minutes. Gukesh goes b4. What an amazing move there.
Guys, the rule in this tournament and this event is that whoever wins this goes through. If it's a draw, we play another game with white having 2.5 minutes, black having 3 with an increment of 2 seconds. But look at the time, Amruta. Anish has 2 minutes 53 seconds. Gukesh has 2 minutes. But I like Gukesh's position a lot.
Why?
Because, you know, he has the bishop pair. He's able to maybe just push here, soften this up a bit. Depends on which way he takes. But I think this is a very difficult position for Anish to play. It's not going to be easy, especially with these two bishops looking here. And there we have now Anish thinking whether to take back with the C pawn, the E pawn, or the knight. If he takes back with the E pawn, which is I think the most logical move.
Queen f5?
Yeah, it doesn't work, Amruta. Queen f5 because of knight e4, and then I have pressure here.
Nice. Oh, he takes with the C pawn.
Yeah, he takes with the C pawn, but Amruta, with this, he is basically not kept this pawn chain. But on the other hand, now there's no way to even make this a weak pawn.
But Anish's time has come down to 2 minutes.
A5 played H5. Whoa.
Yes,
And now A6. No, he goes. Yeah, he's come down to 2 minutes for sure.
Oh, Queen e2 takes. H5 is weak. Anish's 7th rank is super weak. He loses. The material is equal. What happens if this is a draw?
Yeah, one more game. Till a result
But
is
which time control then?
3 versus 2.5 plus 2 second increment.
Ooh.
And there we go, guys. Rook takes A6. 1 minute 56 seconds for Gukesh and 1 minute 30 seconds for Anish.
E6 is hanging right now, but you can't go Queen e7. You can't go Queen d7. The Rook on a8 is hanging. So if you, what do you play here, Sagar, with the black pieces?
Yeah, I think maybe just moving the rook. Yeah, he's done that. But now, Amruta, bishop d6 with the idea of bishop e5. White is clearly better. Because even though everything is on one side, the king is weak. H5 is weak.
What did he go? Bishop a3. He went bishop a3.
He went bishop back, rook b6, offering a trade. He goes bishop c5, forcing Amruta to take so that queen takes, and then the e6 pawn would be weak.
Black's piece is very weak.
Gukesh is clearly better here and could win and go to the finals. Now Anish has 1 minute to figure out if he can stop Gukesh from winning here. 2 second increment to both players for sure on every move. And look at Anish's face there. He's not very happy with his position. It's one of the downsides when you play like very positional chess. It's very tough to win, but when you start doing that, it looks very pretty.
Now he can go Queen d7, I believe.
Mm.
But still, as you mentioned, bishop d6 is such a deadly idea.
And by the way, what has happened
Anish
is
just sacrificed the pawn. He
Anish
goes
just
knight
gave
e4.
up the pawn, rook f6,
What?
and he says that your queen is kind of trapped, semi-trapped. But queen e7 is there, Amruta, and maybe Anish missed it. He plays queen e7, he finds it, and now Gukesh is a pawn up.
And Shashank says 1 minute time advantage for Gukesh.
Now if the queen comes in and attacks this, it will be difficult to handle it.
Bishop just went to e1 and nothing is happening. H4 or anything is not risky. H4, G4, knight G5.
Yeah,
There
Amruta.
has to be some composition, no, Sagar?
Could be, but right now he has managed to break with f4, which is a mistake. So after take, Now there are many ways to win, but rook c7 looks like the fastest. He goes bishop d3.
5 seconds for Anish. Full screen, maybe we can have Sagar.
Takes.
Takes queen a4.
Oh, and Amruta, now here we...
What happened?
Yeah, I mean, Gukesh is completely winning. He's 2 pawns up, and that means he will go into the finals of the Tata Steel, and he loses on time. Gukesh moves into the finals. Wow. Beats Anish after losing the first game. What an amazing win there. What an amazing win. He lost on time there, Anish, but his position was also pretty bad.
Oh, so Gukesh versus Wei, it's gonna happen, Sagar. Oh man, Anish, definitely. No matter what, you're gonna feel some sadness because
Yeah,
you've reached tie breaks and
He's dropped his title, and now it's for Gukesh to actually take it home. If he manages to do it, it's not going to be easy to take this home.
But does Anish play with Nodirbek for third and fourth spots?
Yes, maybe I will have to check, Amrita.
Gukesh OP. You wanna?
Yeah, I'll just take a short break, Amrita, for the finals.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then come back. Yeah, you can just call me when it's ready.
I
think-
think that will take 2 minutes to call. Until I call you, it will start. Sachin Saman says, very likely it's a Vishnu Prasanna night.
Yeah.
Vishnu Prasanna night.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a... Amrita, you can check
No
basically.
third and fourth, says Shashank. All losers of tiebreak, including loser of Gukesh versus Wei Yi, will get joint second. Ooh, okay. There's only one game started now. We don't need the bar or anything, that means.
Yeah, it will be either one of these two camps.
Okay. You just... Isn't it unfair that one player gets 30 seconds less? Every tournament has different rules for the tiebreakers, so you know what they decide, and of course, people are trying some new things. Earlier, it used to be a fixed thing for Armageddon. Now, people are trying new things. So, at some tournament, something will work. At some tournament, something will not work. Personally, I didn't like the time control. For sure. I liked until now, if it was about for Armageddon, I have loved the Norway time control 10 versus 7. That has been the best one for Armageddon. Match started? Match started or what? No. Oh, yes! Sagar! Game has started, Sagar! D4, knight f6, Gukesh is white, c4, e6, knight f3, d5, and here we have after knight c3, bishop b4. What's the opening? Queen's gambit declined.
No, Ragozin, Amrita.
Ragozin.
Ragozin with queen b3 line by Gukesh, which is one of my favorite lines. c5 is the main move, but goes a5, bishop g5. It's going to be a very, very epic clash because today Wei Yi in great confidence after beating Vidit and Nodirbek, while Gukesh has beaten Maghsoodloo and Anish. Who's going to come out on top? We have close to 7,000 people watching this, guys. Do like the stream and get everyone on board. This will be fun to follow.
Hoping that there is nothing on the gas there, because
No.
nothing on fire there, because there's fire on the
Yeah,
board.
on the board. India versus China, says everyone. Okay, well, it's very interesting angle also here. Bishop e7, queen goes to c2.
BD revenge. That's what.
He castles.
Whenever the bishop is on G5, I think, Sagar, that brings in a lot of dynamic play.
That's always true, Amruta. And this is a very typical Queen's Gambit declined position with the addition of this a5 move, a3. It's also very common. He takes with the knight.
Oh, nice.
And here he could have exchanged the bishops, but he actually dropped his bishop back. With this, what Gukesh essentially saying to Wei Yi is that your bishop on c8 is not very well placed. But Wei Yi takes on c3, queen c3 and plays b5. He's coming this way and then he'll play c5. So Wei Yi is very, very active in that sense. But Gukesh puts his bishop on the central square here. Bishop d3 and Wei Yi quickly plays bishop a6, castles and c5. Fantastic chess there by both players. And Wei Yi has got this move that he wanted, but rook d1.
The queen and the rook on the same file. Be careful. He's gonna move the queen away.
Yes, this is a very good observation, Amruta, because now the threat is to take the pawn and open up that file. Rook f d1. Everyone's like, VD revenge, VD revenge. Well, let's see if Gukesh manages to do that.
Oh.
Of course, Gukesh beating Anish was fantastic, Amruta, because in a way, Anish Giri had taken the lead in the match with 1-0. But then Gukesh won the second game, equalized, and then won the sudden death game as well. And right now looks slightly better against Wei Yi.
But what do you do? Because rook b1 felt like c4 is the problem. Which you... c4, bishop c4. Bishop,
Yeah, rook
I don't
b1
know.
was a nice move.
No, but c4, bishop c4, bishop a3. Not sure.
But he's gone queen e2.
Now he's threatening rook b1, I believe.
Did he go c4 or did he go b4? No, he went
B4.
b4 to trade everything.
Yeah, because for black, Wei, it's a good thing, right? A draw would be...
Yeah, with black, it's always a good idea. But of course, in Blitz, you never know. Yeah, colors are not that important as much as in classical games.
Vishalas, will this affect their blitz rating? Of course. It will.
I don't generally, I think. it would-
The sudden death one, we don't know. But this one,
Also, we don't know. Yeah, because it's tie break.
okay, very interesting. So rook a6, the queen is tied down for the defense. Not to forget that. What about a pin? Is there a pin then?
No,
If I take on
you just
AB,
take with the
CB,
c-pawn.
CB, and then there is bishop b4.
Yes.
You have the passer here. Don't want that. Can you go CB? But then you have to take that, no?
Yeah, I think Gukesh
else
is
do they
taking
have?
a lot of time here. In fact, for this move, Amruta is taken already 40 seconds. He takes, he plays what?
Takes. He has to take because
He
otherwise
takes.
b3, a4, so problematic. Take that also, cb4. You have to take Sagar.
Also, Gukesh is looking for some chances to win this game. He takes, bishop takes.
d5, can you go d5 or knight e5? What does he play? Oh, he's gone rook d b1, rook f8 and knight e1.
Yeah, and suddenly Wei Yi seems to have a good position with this passer. But Gukesh's position looks also pretty solid, Amruta. It's not like very big disadvantage. But it's clear that black is the one who will slowly press here because black has this outside passed pawn and active pieces. Meanwhile, white's pieces are still getting in.
He goes queen d5. Look, he could have repeated, but then he goes queen d5.
No,
Knight
I
d2.
think Wei Yi understands that he has great chances here.
Oh, but this bishop exchange helps Gukesh a lot.
Yeah, take, and now Amruta, maybe just putting the knight here, and the position
Major piece.
should be.
But time, Sagar, does it matter? Time?
Yes, but 30 seconds still for Gukesh.
But double the time, no, for Wei Yi.
Yeah, for sure. Knight c5 played. Maybe this game will end in a draw, Amruta, I feel. Oh, rook c6 played. Very interesting. He wants to just win a pawn by taking thrice. Queen b5, coming to the defense of the knight, also an attack of the pawn. Fantastic. Queen doing a great.
If Gukesh wins this pawn, this endgame should be winning, right?
Yeah,
No.
I
Even
mean,
the
it's
rook endgame-
better for sure. Queen goes back. And now Amruta, he's put his pawn on h3. Very smart move to take away back rank problems. That's a very logical way to do it. And now you can't really even hit this knight because the a pawn is hanging. Let's see what Wei does. He takes the knight. Gukesh takes with the rook. Exchanges have happened. And now
Queen
Gukesh
c5.
thinking, should he take with the
Queen, but
queen
he's
or
13
pawn?
seconds. He should not think here. Yes, Queen c5.
No, he
Oh,
took
these-
with the pawn, which is also very interesting.
Oh, Rook b8, Queen a5.
Yes,
Just take
queen
that.
a5 is rook b1 check, Amruta. That would just be
Ooh.
very big.
What a
problem.
trick. What a trick.
He goes queen a6. Somehow Gukesh does feel he still has chances, Amruta. And if queen takes c5,
Rook takes. No, not rook takes. Queen takes a5.
well, he could have just taken there, but
Yeah, they made these moves. Agar.
check king here. And yes, Amruta, we'll have a very equalish endgame with 4 pawns each.
So Wei staying solid, absolutely there. Shashank says types do affect blitz ratings. They did affect rapid and blitz ratings during World Cup tiebreaks.
Could be. World Cup is a FIDE event, so there are some differences. But we'll see. I mean, most likely I would be very happy to see this as a rated game as well. Guys, we are back. For now, Amruta, this is just a draw. Both players fighting really hard, but this will end in a draw. The finals is becoming very, very strong because, yeah,
Pulls. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oops. There you go.
and they've drawn.
I think the game will start immediately now. Do they discuss? No, I don't think right now they're gonna talk.
They are, Amruta.
No, they're just arranging the pieces. Preparing for the next. Wait.
So, guys, the draw now. Half is the score. Maybe this could be the final game of the match. But in case it ends in a draw, we will go into the no, thank you.
No?
Let's go, Gukesh. Wei now has the white pieces. I think this is the final game. If it's a draw, then we have sudden death.
Yeah. Do we have to? It is already there. No?
Yeah,
Or
we
do
have a
to
bar.
upload? Ah. Let's put.
But we can also put. It looks nice.
एक ही उधर.
Oh, game started.
Oh. Okay. ये जाने दे. They're starting immediately.
No, not yet.
Ameya says it is so cool that India has a new number one chess player every day. Hey, what happened today's number one, by the way? Is it
Vishy back.
Vishy? Correct.
This time Gukesh has taken off his jacket, everything, just on his
Ooh,
shirt.
I feel comfortable that he's removed his blazer now.
Guys,
Feel
let's
free.
go.
Yes, let's go, Sagar. Unstoppable. Not Dawn, because you cannot do Tapuri one right now. We can do a sophisticated Dawn. Handshake there.
Handshake. Wei Yi opens with knight f3. Gukesh. Oh, what is Gukesh doing? Gukesh! Your time's running!
What?
Nothing. He just took a lot of time.
Exactly. How come? Okay, that would give him confidence. Psychology.
Oh, he's put his knight on c6. This is risky. You know, last game he had to win. At that point, when he put his knight there, it was g3. Very, very suspect chess here. I mean, he could have played d4 and the knight was not well placed, but he took and played g3. And now already, Amruta, I like black's position somehow.
Because the light squares look weak. The knight is jumping to d3. If exchanges happen there, knight e5, bishop e5, bishop e5, queen e5, knight c3, d4. Hai na?
Yeah. Takes.
Yeah.
Takes. Bishop takes. And he can drop his bishop out here. Wei is thinking for his move. He takes. Queen takes. Rook is hanging now.
d4.
He plays his knight to c3.
Knight c3. Now can you go d4 here?
Oh, it's possible, Amruta. Very interesting. But then I'll just move my knight. I won't take it.
You know.
So maybe pushing the pawn, not the best idea. Guys,
Very provocative.
Gukesh already has secured second spot at the Tata Steel Masters. Can he make it into his title? His first ever super tournament title, perhaps, right?
Ooh, yes. Oh man, we never
Yeah.
realized that.
Yeah,
Big
it's his
thing.
first ever super tournament,
That
I
should
think.
be the title right now of our
B4. And while he's trying to play the minority attack with pawn here, black is trying to attack on the king side. Wei Yi plays his pawn up so that if Gukesh pushes, he can push his pawn forward. That's the idea.
But Gukesh is a light square bishop, no?
He won Chennai Grandmasters. Sorry, Amruta.
Oh, this one.
So, I mean, we could say his first super tournament victory outside India. Bishop f5 played. And now, Amruta, he wants to put his bishop here on d3.
Why is white not going d4? Not understanding.
He played b5. But Amruta,
That
now
gives the chance. Bishop
put
d3.
the bishop on
How
d3.
has he allowed that? But how is Gukesh not gone for bishop d3?
No, he didn't play it because
Can't understand.
Yeah, he
It's
could have-
b5.
he could have
No, he was
played.
winning a pawn, right? Was there anything?
now, okay, he will win this pawn. And then Gukesh will try to attack
this
here.
one is
Also,
going-
this is hanging.
Hmm.
I think black's position has a lot of potential, Amrita, somehow. Also, Wei Yi looks a little bit circumspect. He attacks this bishop and the pawn.
But bishop d3? Anyway?
Well, he's actually putting his bishop somewhere else.
Where?
No clue. Let's see, Amrita.
Maybe bishop e6 and then take on d2. Rook c8. Hey, but look, Gukesh actually had more time, but now he's equal time with Wei. He shouldn't think too much here. Yeah, bishop e6. He goes back bishop e6. With the idea of queen c6.
Oh,
rook
if you
c8
take
first,
here,
rook
then
a8
I can
first.
take and then take this pawn.
Okay.
And Wei Yi has 1 minute 40 seconds. Gukesh has 1 minute 44. I somehow feel that Gukesh has some chances here to fight for an advantage, although objectively the game is equal.
Yeah, I doubt if he has any. Okay, queen e3 has been played.
Yeah, queen e3, queen d7.
Now maybe yes.
Oh, and nice h4. This is a
Oh, this is
very
good.
juicy move. If g4, then some problems here. So he takes the pawn.
H4.
But now, Amrita, this is actually getting a bit troublesome for
G1. What an idea. Wei is
Ah, Wei Yi wants to attack this way, huh?
Ooh, that's very creative.
But I don't think it's going to happen. Just play a rook to d8. Takes. d2 is weak.
It's going in another territory. I thought it's
Yeah.
going towards a plain draw again, but not
No,
really.
they're fighting. They're fighting. I think Gukesh loves to fight in every game. He's not even thinking about the title. That's how brutal he is, guys. He just wants to fight. And that's how you should be always. You keep fighting. You win some, you lose some, but you never give up on this attitude. Rook a d8 played.
Shashank is first winner of the Wimbledon of chess after Anand, we can call him if he wins this.
Sure. I think first
Lot of-
Indian apart from Vishney to win Wijk, which is actually big because there are so many players who have played here.
Rook AD8.
Bishop c4. And now your idea,
Rook
Amrita,
G1.
rook g1.
That's Wei's idea. Just read his mind.
Hmm.
Knight h5. Oh, that feels safer.
Yeah, rooks are traded.
I like Gukesh's position a little bit more.
But he's pawned down.
But that h4 pawn, na? Bishop f3, knight goes back. Now h5. Ooh. H-
Oh, rook g5. Rook can transfer this side.
Even rook c5.
Yeah, true.
Rook d8. Double the rooks.
Very likely that's going to happen. And also very likely, Amrita, for the game could end in a draw as of now. King f8 played. And I think the main point is that after rook here, you can play g6 and h5. You just take so that there's no check here. I mean, there's no pin. Double attacking here and here.
Do you go bishop d5 and just say like, okay, rook end game?
Also possible. But now Gukesh down to 25 seconds. He has 37. He goes bishop d5, Amrita.
Oh,
Just like you said. And now Wei can take on d5. He takes with the knight. And Gukesh takes back with the knight.
and d4. Oh, we have bishop versus knight. Rook and bishop versus rook and knight. Is it
Yeah.
is it a stressful situation for Gukesh Sagar?
No, I think his position is solid enough to get an equal game. Maybe soon, I think rook p3. Somehow the knight is being slightly dominated here, Amrita.
I mean, he shouldn't have gone rook f6. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not easy to understand.
h5. White is getting better, and if Gukesh doesn't fight back,
God.
he might lose this title. Guys, it's not easy. Also, remember, Amrita, there's some rook c6, bishop d5 ideas. And there you have it. He goes back.
But now after FG ways, just to pawn up Sagar, Gukesh down to 5 seconds. But knights on the board, blitz, fork. You have to be careful. But Gukesh still
He's
one
attacking
point
here. If Gukesh can hold this, that would be
yeah,
great.
that would be very important.
Otherwise, we have Wei Yi, who will become the champion of the tournament. He brings his king to f3.
Oh,
and-
h3 is also weak. Let's not forget rook h8. Go rook h8.
Yeah, that's a
Bishop
great
g2,
move.
knight f5 check.
No, that didn't happen. He
And
went.
then... rook d. He's gone rook d7.
I think the main difficulty for players, of course, to convert such game positions because there's so much of stress around them.
If it goes into a crazy technical rook end game with 5 seconds each,
Yeah.
what to say? Knight f5. Hey, can he not take on h4?
He can.
Oh, but d pawn now. Udhar hai.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, Wei Yi has won another pawn, Amrita. Here you can see he took here, and now it so has happened that the position is Wei Yi. very bad. And I think Wei Yi is converting this into a win for himself and also for China. I think first ever Chinese player to win Tata Steel, and it's a checkmate or what? Oh, he's almost checkmated.
Ah, come
And
on,
there you see
Gukesh.
Gukesh is so upset. And there you have it. The game is over, Amruta. Gukesh resigns. Wei Yi is the champion of the tournament, Tata Steel Masters. Gukesh fights hard, but in the end was not able to do it.
And he's not up from the board. It's still sinking in.
Because for
The
him,
arbiter congratulates yet, nevertheless.
he really wanted to, Amruta, make this
Look at
count.
him, Sagar. Look at him right now.
Yeah, he's definitely upset because this was a big opportunity for him.
Man, he's still look. Oh God. Yeah.
And there you have Gukesh, unhappy with this. This is his sort of will to win at show. But Gukesh, you can be proud of yourself. You played really well in this tournament. Not only did you win against Anish here, but also Amruta, Gukesh has in effect gained a total of 17
And
elo
Harish-
points.
He arranged the pieces and now.
And 17 elo
What?
points is a lot.
17?
Yes, he
It's so
moved.
tough for this 27, bracket to
he's
gain
reached
17
back
points.
to 2742,
Mm-hmm.
and he is very close now to Vidit, who is 2746, Pragg, who is 2747. Prague will be an amazing tournament. Prague International Chess. By the way, we have all the audience clapping there for the players.
Lovely. I think Wei has left Gukesh, the last one to leave the hall at Tata Steel Chess 2024.
Yes, Amruta, and also Wei, hats off to him. I think he also has played really well. He's now up to world number 9 with 2754. The funny thing about Wei, for all the people who are here,
Maybe you can show the rating list also later. Yeah.
yes, is that he had crossed 2750 way back. I think somewhere close to like several years ago. I'll just tell you exactly.
Are you serious?
Yeah, he was very good,
Okay.
and now he's once again back up there at 2754.
So now Wei has, by winning Tata Steel, is definitely showed that I don't think anybody was underestimating him that way.
Yeah.
But winning changes the perception in a big way, for sure.
You know, Amruta, when did Wei have 2753? It was in 2017 August when he crossed 2750. So after 6.5 years, he's also again back to 2750.
6.5 years. You mentioned yesterday something about Vidit also for
Well,
6.5.
same, 2700 to 2750. So
Oh. And the 40th move yesterday. That was a little bit of a heartbreak for sure. For Gukesh. Wow. I mean, it does feel a little bit of, after everything is over, and also Gukesh. It was going on well, yeah, that with the first half of the game. It was like, it almost felt like it's going towards a draw. It was not like he was outplayed in the opening or something like that.
but Wei,
So,
very powerful player, yeah. And now Amruta, China has like with Wei gaining so much rating and Ding losing rating, it's suddenly not so sure who's the strongest Chinese player as of now, because Ding is down to 2762, Wei is up to 2754.
But guys, at the end of it, what are the standings? Let's just check the final standings right now and show it to our viewers.
Both
It would be updated.
challengers and masters.
Yeah.
No, it's not updated, but Wei wins the tournament. Gukesh is number 2.
Okay.
Anish is number 3, I believe. Nodirbek is number 4. That's how it is. Firouzja finished number 5. Vidit number 6. Pragg number 7, Nepo number 8, Ding number 9, Zhu and Jun number 10, and then there was Donchenko, Van Forest, Maghsoodloo, and Wormadan. And also, Amruta, in the challengers section, we did not need to even look at what were the rules for tie breaks or anything, because Leon Mendonça cleanly swept the field.
Let's show that.
Let's
Yes.
show our viewers what his scorecard was like, and there we have it. Let me just pull up the scene. Leon winning the tournament with 9.5 out of 13. We also have
Daniel Darda on 9.
Yeah.
What about Harika and Divya? Harika on 5.5 out of 13 and Divya on 4.5 out of 13. So actually Divya really played well, I would say.
Yeah.
He beat the game she won were like
she won 2
crushing.
games against Santosh, Latasa, and Vrolik. No, actually 3 against Eline Rubers as well. Wow.
Yeah, that was a thematic French where she got the 5.
Cool.
Amazing. Guys, that was wonderful of all of you being here, and today was a great time we had watching the games. Of course, we would have loved Gukesh or Anish or Pragg, anyone winning, but
Yeah.
Vidit, of course, another heartbreak a little bit today, but they all played beautifully in Tata Steel. Maza aaya, sare rounds agar. Every day somebody was winning in a crazy
Yeah.
game. Bahut maza aaya.
You did a great
Really
job,
missed you.
Amruta.
And chat
Hats off
missed
to you
you.
guys. Let's have Amruta OP in the chat for commentating regularly on this event. And also thank you all for tuning in, Amruta. We will be back soon with going to different tournaments. And in case if you are free, do jump in to Mumbai from 1st to 4th of February and 8th to 11th of February for Jakob Agard's camp. You can write to us at chessbaseIndia@gmail.com in case the registrations are, you don't find it or anything of that sort. And then we are going to Hamburg, from there to Prague, and we have a very packed schedule here before heading over to Canada for the candidates.
And Sagar, now you need to catch up on your sleep. So yes, there we go. And by the way, the poll had said only 3% earlier for Wei Yi, and Wei Yi has proved himself here.
Yeah.
So person to watch out for sure. Okay, guys, that's it. Good night. Have a great day.
Thank you. Bye bye.